Set, are you fucking linked up?
Hey?
Yeah.
Are you linked? Are we live?
He's only
Yeah.
got
Are you streaming this?
devices.
No, not this. No, I didn't link
Yeah,
up.
it just popped up on my.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Hanging out.
Yeah. It just popped up. You're live.
And it's the link is there in your email, guys. You too.
Thank you, Doc.
Big love, KK. Let's go and hang out at Unknown's joint.
Okay, I'm coming.
Have you got the link, sister?
I will have the link.
Right.
Donnie Douglas. Man, you're the man of 1,000 names, you mad
Oh,
reader.
I got a lot of those.
He's the mad in.
I had a lot of those names.
I bet.
Okay.
Might have seen that around somewhere.
Yeah, maybe Jubby will show up. Jubby shows up at almost every one of his
I know. I
live
messaged him again today, but he didn't message me back. Maybe he's pissed off at me for some reason. I don't know.
No, hey, mate, if an Aussie don't message you back, they're not pissed off. We're just Aussies. We're laid back. We'll get back to you.
Well, usually when he contacts Jobby when he's going live, Jobby's boom, he's there. He's like the first one there.
Oh, Kiki, you left.
Yeah, because I heard the echo. I was trying to wait for these guys
Okay.
to get off. So
Okay, well, I'll leave this then, and I'll just go to mine and wait for you guys.
yeah.
Okay.
All right, mate.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. Hey, here's the link, man. I'm waiting for you. Speaking of devil, just saying. There you are. Paste. There. Speaking of devil, there. There's Kiki. There's You'll be there. That's stage there. Yes, here's the link. If you want to join, put the link right in the chat if you want to join.
I'm not a wrench, so I can't do it here.
Oh, okay. I got to. Didn't I put you in one?
I don't know. Let me see.
Pretty sure I put everybody.
Nope. I don't know.
I gotta check.
I came straight to your thing, so I don't even know.
Oh yeah, you gotta type something in the chat, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Now just waiting for stops and spuds. Oh.
Yeah, it's
Okay, let me see. Comment. This is okay. Yeah, they should have got them, I think. Yeah, they got them. They got the notification at KK. They said they got it.
yeah. I sent them in the email too.
No.
Yeah, I did send it to them in the email.
Okay. What's going on, Joby?
No, I'm not mod.
Okay. Okay. Let me do this here. Let's see where. Oh, I go like this. Shit, I can't click the bar. I gotta move this up. Okay,
You have
there.
to do it on YouTube side.
Yeah, that put a little heart down, a little there, my way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't get okay, there. Okay. What the fuck? How do I just did it? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, there you go. You're in there now. You are. And let me do this. Invite. Or copy this. I'll just put this here again. Okay. And I gotta get his. So here's this. Okay, there's stacks there.
Spuddy's coming. Well, I missed you guys. It's been so long.
Look who showed up.
Yeah, see?
It was funny.
Just told Spud a little while ago. Jobby's usually the first one to pop up.
Yeah.
Yeah, KK, I bragging about you, and right as I started, you bumped out on us.
What did I say? What'd you tell?
Tell them about me having like just a shitty like last week or 10 days or whatever, and told him that you texted me several times checking up on me. I said that tells you right there what kind of a sweetheart she is.
I missed your sexy voice. So I mean, like, you know I care about you.
Well, I know Jobby missed my voice too, but he didn't get in touch and check up on me. Brother Jobby, how you doing, man?
You all right, mate? You're busy.
We've been all over at KK's kicking it. It's with Spud. He's coming. But yeah, you should have been there, man. She had a 3-hour stream. It was killer. Good people on the panel, good people in the chat, man. That was a really good stream, KK.
Thank you.
Shit, why just keep doing this? Just do this here. Okay.
What's wrong there, Cat Daddy?
Oh, just fixing up the volumes here. Like this. Yeah, if anybody wants to play a song there, give her.
I like American music. You like American music. I like American music, baby.
Fuck, now I'm gonna have a copyright. Now I'm gonna have a copyright, Joe, because of that.
Probably.
Hey, there's leather in the chat. I'm assuming that's still in leather?
No, that's leather Tuscadero.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if it's the same lady.
I put the link in too. Oh no, just a joke.
Yeah, she said that's me. I got it right.
Okay.
Same leather.
I brought these for Spud.
What does that say? Le snack?
Oh, the snack?
The snake.
With Vegemite.
No.
Yeah, you can give him the Vegemite. I'd rather eat the box. Oh, look, did you see that? You guys, in a span of 1 year, you might see Jobby laugh out loud 3 times, maybe a year.
Yeah.
I've got him a couple of times. He smiles, he'll chuckle, but you hardly ever hear him. Ha.
Oh, you haven't heard me do a real laugh yet, because sometimes I do lose control, where I lose my breath and everything. Sometimes.
Oh,
Speaking of
yeah.
that,
Leather, I understand that. I used to have like, over 1,000 people I would subscribe to. And then I thought, they don't come to my channel. I just unsubscribe to them.
There's not that many people in the world, much less YouTube, that I care enough to spend that much time with.
Mhm.
I've got my little circle of friends, and I love them. And a lot of people sub everybody, and that's cool. I can understand, but that's I like to keep my little circle tight. That way, I can keep up with what everybody's doing and give them the respect they deserve. There he is. Now
There's
we got two man Aussies
Yeehaw!
here.
Hey, g'day, mates. G'day, brother Bushy,
so
Stacks,
real quick,
Jobby, KK.
I bought you a present, Spud.
What'd you get me, Jobby?
We're gonna have to split it, Spud.
What's he got? Oh, yummo.
wait,
Lee snack. Vegemite one too. Oh,
I don't-
mate, is it payday? You're rich to buy that.
No, part of my treatment is increasing thiamine. So
Yeah, you got to get the
Vegemite's a great
B1
source
up.
of
Yeah.
thiamine.
Yeah. Did you see me? Did you see my Vegemite video?
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
I've seen you do lots of Vegemite.
smash it. It keeps the mozzies off you in the tropics. It's good shit. It's good shit.
Yeah, your different
told
ways
him-
of butter and toast.
I didn't see it. I have to look for it.
Yeah, Spud. I told him he could send you the Vegemite. He just send me the box. I'd rather eat the box.
Amen. Amen.
Yeah, I'd rather eat a box too than Vegemite. Fucking any day.
It's been a long time since I tried it. Your taste changes, so I need to try it again.
What's that? Eating a box.
No, that never got old. But that Vegemite, that was a one and done for me.
Jeez.
710-8. How's it going? Here, let me put that in again.
710 upside down.
710. What's up, brother?
Hey, Bushy.
Yep.
710, you're down in Tennessee, right?
No,
Now,
he's
Can I
not.
rip?
No,
Can I
don't
rip
think
a
he's in
Billy?
Tennessee.
Do whatever you
Can
have.
Sweet. Rip a Billy.
Play a song whenever you want to, eh? And 710.
No, I probably could.
I'm not-
I'm not set up. But I'm gonna play the Billy. Shall we play the Billy flute? What do you reckon? This is an Aussie Billy flute. This goes out to all me American and Canadian mates and our worldwide mates. Rip a Billy. This is how you play this song. It goes like this. G'day, g'day. How you going? What do you know? Well, light a bong. G'day, g'day. And how you going? This song is for people without a bong. Cheers, mates.
Hey, Joe, I sent you a song to look at there. I need you to. I don't know what to do with it. It's hard to do that song. So when you get a chance, listen to it and let me know.
I will,
Sure,
Brother
yeah,
Bushy.
I saw it there, but
Or
you were
Jobby.
also online as well. So
Yeah.
That's right. 710 is in Arkansas. I knew that, but I forgot. I was drawing. I knew it wasn't Tennessee.
No.
He's not far. He's not far from West Tennessee.
Where's he from? Kansas.
Arkansas.
Shit, I could have put that on. 1 second.
I was gonna compliment Stuxy. Then that's the first time I've heard Americans say Arkansas.
I say it all the time. It just only when I'm talking to somebody from Arkansas.
Because
And I guarantee you they've all heard it a billion times.
Only
Yeah,
because
people
Stax is originally from Bama.
Hey, it's fighting words now, son. No, I'll leave that. That's David Carlisle's claim to fame.
Yeah, man.
And that
Where is
crazy.
he?
I don't know if he's subbed to this channel. I need to
Hook
give him
him
a
up in the
heads up if
wild
he's
bull
not.
bar one day. Yeah.
Donnie,
Hey,
is David Carlisle ever been in your streams?
Dave's not here, man.
Dave's not here. That's it. You look at 710. Arkansas.
G'day, oil upside down. How are you, my brother? Big love, mate.
He does a lot of karaoke videos. That's not my thing, but people seem to love it.
Cool. Hey, mate, whatever you do, if you're a content creator, go for it. If
Hey,
you're not having fun, you're doing something wrong.
that's right. Well, I think he's having a whole lot of fun,
Cool.
and that's all that matters.
Yeah. Yeah. God bless you, mate.
Yeah, I've been seeing 710 around for quite a while now. He's a cool cat.
Yeah, I met 710 at Mini Me's joint.
Well, we won't hold that against him.
No, 710's cool. God bless you, 710. This one goes out to you, oil upside down, my brother. Cheers.
Damn, the tickets for a VIP is so cheap down there. I might come visit you, 710. But I already got to go to a concert on that date. Darn it.
Okay, anybody on the panel want to guess who she's wanting to go see down there?
710.
The band I would want to go see.
Yep, 710's not a country star.
What?
Oh, Garth
Oh,
Brooks.
710.
It's Garth
He's
Brooks.
just a regular star.
Nope, not Garth Brooks.
Superstar.
They'll never get it.
Country superstar.
Alice Cooper.
He's not
He's not
country.
Not country.
Oh, we're
And if
not
you've been
playing the
many
game.
years,
All right.
She's still alive?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think
Alice Cooper, yeah, he's still alive.
Yeah.
He's called Jill Biden. Jill Biden's Alice Cooper.
No, Alice Cooper is ugly, but he ain't that damn ugly. He's a Christian conservative.
He's got old.
Oh, he is old. Vincent Fernier. That's his real
Who?
name.
All right.
KK, you might as well tell him.
Dirk,
She
Come
did
on,
in the chat.
KK.
Dirks Bentley.
Give it up, KK. Give it up, KK. Who you saying?
Dirk Bentley.
Yep, she put it in the chat.
Who?
That's her man.
Alice Cooper?
No, Dirk Bentley.
Dirks Bentley. Every time she talks about him, she says, "My Dirks Bentley."
Darn right, baby.
Who's that guy?
Darn right, baby.
Who's that guy?
Yeah, Dirks Bentley is for KK like Dolly Parton is for me.
Mm-hmm.
Except I think I got it worse for Dolly Parton.
Has he got big parts too, KK?
Oh, I thought
Don't
Stack.
worry about it. I'm below him, and let me tell you, it's always good. Or I'm not the VIP, and I'm right in front of him, and that's good too.
Backstage pass in the green room, darling.
He does a private show. Yeah, I go to all his private shows.
What is he a stripper as well?
No, he's a country singer.
Is she him?
When KK goes to a concert, she gets front row seats. If they do meet and greets, backstage stuff,
I did it all.
she's full on. She is full on.
Dirk Bentley. Who's this guy?
You never heard of
What
Dirk
band is
Bentley?
it? No.
He's a solo artist,
I've heard
country
of
guy.
Dwight. I've heard of Dwight Yoakam. Dwight Yoakam
I
is
look like
famous.
him, but not really. What song do they sing?
Yeah,
One second.
Dwight Yoakam is a lot older than Dirk Bentley.
Is he still alive?
I'm sure.
Dwight Yoakam?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you thinking everybody's dead now?
Well, I haven't heard of him. Alice Cooper.
everyone's
Wait a minute.
76.
everyone's
sure the
dying
people-
in Canada.
I don't
I'm
know.
sure the I'm sure the people in Tamworth in Australia, they probably know him because that's our big country singing town, Tamworth. Have you heard of the music festival they do every year?
I've heard of
Yeah,
Tamworth,
there's a
but I
big
haven't heard of the festival.
there's a big country music festival there. They got a big guitar too. That's their claim to fame. Australia
Yeah.
has big things. Tamworth's got a big guitar. Big guitar.
Yeah.
Crikey. Yeah, I love country music. It's great.
Yeah, Tamworth is our epicenter of country music.
It's a song he sings.
I got a question for you, Jobby.
Yeah.
Did they name the city after the pig, or did they name the pig after the city?
What, Tamworth?
Yeah.
Oh, geez. Is there a pig called Tamworth, is there?
Yes, and they've been around. That's a breed that's been around for a long, long time.
They might have named it after the pig.
It could
Who
go
knows?
either way.
Could
I
go either
think
way.
there's a police. I think there's a police academy there. You could be right, mate.
The Pig Academy,
Nice.
Tamworth Pig School.
It's a prick of a joint. It's cold. It sucks. There's nothing around it, but they love country music.
Leather. I was. You know what they say when you assume, but I was assuming you're American. But she says her arch enemy lives in Tamworth.
Oh, who's that? Who's that? Hey, g'day, Leather.
Okay.
I like that Leather Tuscadero name. It's
There,
going back to
that's
Happy
my man.
Days.
There you go. That's my man.
Oh, she's Canadian. Okay.
Is that? Who's that?
That's my Dirk Bentley. He's
You're
my little artist.
Justin Bieber?
You know, if he puts on a little muscle, he might catch up to
No,
me and Spud.
You know what he does before concerts? Oh,
Wanks off.
You can go?
He's got enough
in an
groupies. He don't have to worry about
ice
doing that.
bath.
He does what?
You get to. He has this big
Fuck's
like
what?
ice tub bath. It's full of ice and water, and he stays an hour in it.
He takes a bath before he goes to his concert?
Yeah, an ice bath.
An ice bath.
Why don't he just walk on wet grass? It's fucking easier.
That was Justin Bieber for a second.
Thought he was a footy player. Footy players jump in ice baths. Football players, after getting beaten up, they jump in an ice bath. They recover.
Yeah,
The recovery time's quick.
Yeah, that it sucks, but it helps.
You got to do the Wim Hof breathing method to adapt. If you don't know who Wim Hof is, check it out. Just look up Wim Hof breathing for beginners. I can't hold my breath for 10 seconds, but at the end of watching a 5-minute video, I was holding my breath for 1.5 minutes. Fucking spun me out.
I've heard of people that do that in cold showers.
Yeah. Climatize.
Huh. Can you hold your breath?
Cheers, Johnny. Beg your pardon, Bushy?
Can you hold your breath now for 1 minute? I like to see.
No, probably 5 seconds. As long as I can hold a bong, that's as long as I can hold my breath for at the moment.
I've been
But
smoking for
Wim
100
Hof,
years, and I can still hold my breath for over a minute.
Oh, fuck, I
I
can't.
can't. No. I smoke too much cigarettes.
Me too.
Do you do underwater blowjobs? Do you want to come swimming with me?
Let me think about it. No.
only take a minute.
I'll go crabbing with you, but I ain't going swimming with you.
Well, if you're going crabbing, you got to get your booty out, mate. You got to have a big booty to catch the crabs,
No,
man.
I've already got my pet crab. I'm ready. I'm ready for the game, man.
Yeah, if the fisheries hit us again, we'll let that pet crab go for a swim and he'll come back.
got my little pet muddy. That was hilarious.
Yeah, funny, eh?
Where are you from there, Leather? In Canada. I'm Canadian. I'm from Sudbury. I'm Canadian as well.
Hey, Bushy, can you drop your audio volume just a little bit, please, mate?
Oh, yeah.
You're blowing me fucking earphones apart, man.
How do I do that? No. Yeah.
Maybe it's just me. I've got new earphones. I fucking don't know.
I have.
Loud.
That's right, Leather. You tell them.
Let me check here. Audio.
Jeez. G'day, Leather. How are you, mate?
Did you read her now third comment up from the bottom?
Suck, don't blow. It's a figure of speech. Yeah, mate, you can blow holes in bladder and have a dick fart.
Oh, that's why.
I can't believe I just said that.
What was that old joke? You know, when you had the best blowjob in the world, when it's over, you got to pull the sheets out of your ass.
Yeah, you know how to
heard
make
that back in the like 70s or 80s. That's
you know how I make my woman fucking jump out of bed? Fucking I wipe me dick on the curtains. Fucking she hates
Lord.
Right.
KK's thinking, oh God, why did I come over here?
We love you, KK. Big love, sister.
Just put the streams live after, like on the channel, put them unlisted.
Yeah, unlisted.
How's my audio? Is it good now?
It's kind of scratchy. It's usually not like that.
Put on speakerphone. Get off default.
Yeah, hold on. Give me 1 second.
Jobby, anybody ever tell you talk too much?
No, that's my brother. My brother talks a lot.
Spud.
Hey?
I made him laugh out loud right before you came in here.
Oh, I love Jobby's laugh. It's rare and
it's
special.
impossible to get him to do it. When I get a laugh out of him, even a chuckle out loud, that's a win. Boom.
It's good to see the motherfucker smiling. Look how sober he looks. He looks fresh as a daisy. God bless you, Job.
Glad to see him back home.
Yeah. Out of hospital now, mate. Yeah. God bless you, Jobby.
It's been 2 weeks now, eh?
Yeah, you had a lot of people praying for you, brother.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, well, thank you. Yeah.
Man.
Prayers are always welcome.
Is this the first time you've tried out?
I'm looking up something. I apologize for not paying attention. Okay, sorry, KK. My real me comes out at night. Oh yeah, I love being with these guys. You just be whoever you really are. That's how it is. I don't want to be faked and never be faked. You know.
No, I'm never fake, but you know, on certain channels, you know, I keep it toned down out of respect because I know, like your channel, I know you don't really appreciate.
Well, it depends on who's in my stream too. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but yeah, I cut up like if I'm in Spud's stream or in Donnie's stream, I act up.
Yeah, and KK, if I offended anybody or yourself in your stream,
No.
sorry, darling.
No, don't worry about it at all. Believe me.
Oh, if she would have been mad, she'd have just kicked you out. I can guarantee you that.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Hi, Rez.
Hey, Rezzy.
Oh
Rezzy,
my
Rezzy.
goodness.
Yeah. G'day, Rezzy.
Darling
Hey, sister.
Rez. Yeah, we were talking about you earlier. Me and Sweet Potato. Yeah, well, I think we all were on KK's stream in the middle, somewhere along the line there, and it was all good. I promise.
No,
Yeah,
I said
we
all
went.
kinds of nasty things about you.
She knows better than that.
Rezzy knows we love Rezzy. Rezzy. Yeah.
Well, I emailed Rez today.
Oh, did ya?
Yep, they've been busting my chops about downloading Messenger, and I finally got it downloaded.
Oh, good on you, mate. Good on you, mate. What?
Well, like they say that when they live stream through StreamYards on through Messenger, it doesn't count against their time
Yeah.
on YouTube.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you're on your Facebook thing account.
Pause.
It
Special
doesn't chew
announcement.
as much data.
Special announcement is
What?
You're
it starts
pregnant?
with- no, it starts with a question. Is it Mother's Day in America today?
Yes.
And KK, are you a mother?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. A
Happy
mother
Mother's Day,
effort
KK.
all the way.
And to all the mums, Happy Mother's Day.
Yes. Very,
Yeah.
very happy Mother's Day. And for
Okay.
you and Spud, happy Mother's Day.
Happy motherfuckers day. If you're a motherfucker, God bless ya. Hope it's a good week. Cheers, mate.
You have a very debased mind, Spud.
At the moment I'm psyching myself up for a crazy ass live later on tonight.
Hey guys,
All right.
name this band. Name this band. Ready?
Rubber? Can't hear it, darling.
I can't hear it either. It sounds like the Bee Gees.
Turned up, KK.
I do have it up. Wait a minute. Let me see what I can do here.
Put your noise closer to the speaker.
It is. It's right beside the thing.
Ooh, I don't fucking know. Are you on speakerphone or earbuds?
It's not coming through.
It's not coming through. Nurse. You know why? He has to accept it in.
Yeah, I just did.
Okay, let's see. Wait a minute. What did I do?
I don't know.
I don't know.
We'll work it. We're all learning. We learn something new every day. We'll fucking roll with this.
I guarantee you, whatever she's thrown at us is going to be tough.
It's going to be great.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, man.
It's not Primus, is it? Primus does some funky, weird beats.
Nope. Chicago.
Chicago, huh?
Yeah.
I never would have guessed that.
No, neither would have I.
I could have named
But our
1,000
mates,
bands, and Chicago wouldn't have been on the list.
our mate said he's vitamin B12 that day. Crikey.
Yeah, whoever. Yeah, suppose like I said, you want to play a song? Go ahead, eh?
Oh, you want me to try to roll? All right, Bushy. I'll try to roll one, dude.
Hey, I'm going to mute myself for a minute. Mother Nature is
Oh,
yelling
this is
at
going
me.
to take me a couple of minutes to set up, mate.
Jesus,
Good.
spill my coffee all the time. Jesus.
Can I play? Can I play whatever I want?
I don't give a rat's ass. Give her.
Cool.
As long as
I
it-
won't get you a strike. I
As
won't
long
get
as
you a
it doesn't
strike.
have anything to do with a Wookiee.
Oh, fucking hell, Stacey, give up me. Et kayak fayan kay the igjays apay. I was going to play Wookie Pussy.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. Hey, you go ahead and play it. I'm going to
No,
take an extra long nature
I'll
call.
say that. I'll say that. I've got to turn all my shit on. Everything's off. Yeah.
Here you go. Here you go.
What do you got, darling?
That's Chicago. You hear my loud mouth? I don't know why it's.
It's low, yeah.
You know what? I don't know why it's not playing right, guys. This computer sucks.
Bye, Rizzy. Hopefully
Bye,
we'll see you in a
Raz.
little while. Love you, darling.
Rosie. Yeah. Big love, Rez. This bong goes out to Rezi. Rezi, get a bit of dead horse up, yeah. God bless you, darling.
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Just gonna wait to see if we're gonna have a debate tonight. A debate on anything. Anybody got a subject to debate on?
Yeah, maths. Can we have a maths debate?
A mass?
Mathematics. Yeah, maths debate.
Oh, sure.
Sorry.
You first.
No. Soggy say, I hope I'm first. You don't want to be last in a soggy say. Crikey. Chubby's trying not to laugh. Did you come second last, Chubby, in a soggy say?
No, when I first heard that term, it was from a bunch of cricketers that I was coaching. We're all joking about
Sorry, I'm
soggy
gonna
sayo.
mute.
I said to the kids, I said, what's this soggy sayo thing all about? And they explained it, and I'm like, oh, right, okay. The things that go on in private boys' schools, who knows?
Okay.
I went to co-ed, so you had girls to choose from.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Crikey. We call that squirting, say. Sorry. Oh man.
Spot.
You know when Steve gets back, I'm leaving.
How come?
Cause you're just talking all kinds of nasty stuff. I don't want to hear.
We love you, KK. We love you, KK. Big love, darling.
Tell
We
him
can tone it down.
I don't want you to love if you're going to be talking about that kind of stuff. Don't you think I'm old and that might give me a heart attack?
he listens to you. Just tell him to be safe. You're the only one he listens to.
Well, Spud, you want to give me a heart attack? Next month is
do
my
you want to? If you come to Australia, KK, we can go camping and try to give you a heart attack.
No. I don't do no camping, sweetheart.
Did you know
Never do
sex?
camping.
Did you know sex while camping is intense?
Intense.
Yeah, you camping, aren't you? Big love, KK.
I love you too.
I'm crying here. I'm crying. My eyes are leaking with laughter. I gotta pull my head in.
I'm there for after.
Crikey. Big love.
Oh, yeah.
So what's going on, Bushy? What's going on, mate?
I got a bunch of shrooms the other day.
You got some shrooms?
Got them the other day, yeah.
Have you tried them yet, or you drying them out?
No, I'm going to send some to you.
Beg your pardon?
I'm going to send them to you.
Shrooms. I thought you said shrooms. Sorry, mate. You're coming in fucking
Still?
audio. Yeah.
What's with this audio?
What did you say? To you?
He did say shrooms.
Yeah.
I thought he said shrooms. Don't send me shrooms from Canada. Fuck's sake, man. Don't do that. No, I'd appreciate it, but no, thank you. My letterbox is safe at the moment.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with my audio here.
Go to your settings in StreamYard. Go to audio and put yourself on speakerphone, and adjust your volume to. Go to speakerphone and check both blue check marks. It might work. Go to settings in audio in StreamYard.
I don't see.
It's the three dots on your bloody phone. Down the bottom, next to the X. More. The more button, dude.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm in the settings.
Yeah, we'll go to audio.
Yeah, I'm
But
there.
I'm still learning this shit too. Go to audio and check them boxes.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm there. I'm gonna do it again.
That's better. Well, whatever you, I don't know. Maybe it's my headphones. Fuck if I know.
Talk again?
Is it any better?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, man. Whatever you done's working, dude.
What did I do?
Fuck if I know. You're fucking this cat. I'm just holding the tail.
I pushed stereo audio.
Did ya?
Yeah. So I guess that did it.
That's not bad. I wonder how that'd go playing music.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's better, Bushy. Cheers, mate. You're blowing me fucking headphones out, dude.
Still, I turned it down.
No, you're good now. You're good now, mate. It's fucking working well.
Now you sound purty.
Yeah, purty. You're purty when I'm drunk. Right. I need a beer.
I need a beer.
Yeah, he's not that pretty. I'll have another couple, and when he gets pretty, I'll do a live stream. Rocky.
What do I look like when you're sober?
Oh, me ex missus is mangy dog. We love you, Bushy. Sorry, I'm chatting tonight. It's a Sunday night. I'm getting psyched up for a session tonight.
Today's Sunday, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, man. Fucking Sunday. What time you got there, Bushy? Are you in Sunday yet?
It's Sunday. I slept Saturday.
Oh, you got some sleep after 2 weeks. Good on you, mate.
Yeah, I did. The whole day.
About time. Yeah. Yeah, sleep's overrated, isn't it, Bushy?
It is. I'll sleep enough when I'm dead.
Yeah, man. Yeah, then you come back and have to be awake next time, dude.
So what are we
Oh,
debating?
I was setting up some music, wasn't I? I'll turn this on.
That's right, Leather. It's NASCAR day.
What did we hear there?
Were they at Darlington? Let's see how big of a NASCAR fan she is.
NASCAR. I was watching NASCAR on YouTube, and the fucking car went straight through the pace car. And I thought, what the fuck am I watching here?
You're watching Days of Thunder movie.
No, I was watching some computer game fucking NASCAR shit. It is like, fuck you, I feel ripped off. When the car crashed, there was no parts flying off it. It's like, I didn't know what I was watching. I don't watch that shit anymore.
Yeah, Leather.
5 minutes
Leather
was
knows
enough.
for NASCAR. Darlington, that they call it the track too tough to tame, and they got a thing. It's called the Darlington Stripe because it's got 2 unique turns. Turns 1 and 2 are completely different than 3 and 4, and 95% of the cars come out of there with the right sides just scuffed or beat all to hell. They call it the Darlington Stripe because it washes them up into the wall.
Cool.
Okay, guys, I'm going to go because Trevor needs to be out, and it's almost 5:15 here, so I better get a couple hours sleep. So,
okay.
Big love, KK.
Big love.
Good night, KK.
You're welcome. Thank you.
See you,
Come on
darling.
over anytime.
Love you, darling.
Love you. Yes,
Big
Trevor.
love.
Coming. Gonna put the shoes on. Bye, everyone. Happy
Okay.
Mother's Day and have a
Happy Mother's Day, darling.
Okay. How many are you allowed live streaming on the free one? Is it 5 or 6 or 10?
I think
20.
free at 6.
Oh, on panel,
Yeah.
6. But if you're live streaming for free, you can hack it by getting different emails. and hooking up your channel with it.
Actually,
You can get 100 hours free, but I prefer to pay for it because I like to put me pictures up.
what do you mean? What do you mean? I can put pictures up. I
On the
think.
free shit, give us
Think?
a look.
What do you mean?
No, you fucking can't. You,
Oh, okay,
you know how I put up pictures in these streams.
like in the middle, you mean?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. How would you
all
do
that, all that shit. You can put banners up. You can
He'll have
type
background
in a
shit up. He'll
ticker.
have banners on top of that. He'll have shit
Videos.
scrolling across the bottom.
Pretty sure I can do something like that. I thought. Hold on.
You can have it scrolling across the bottom. Just go down to banners.
Spud's a maniac. He just spins me out when he puts Jobby up there as Big Brother in the background.
Yeah, I haven't done that for a while.
For a minute.
Yeah, I mentioned that to Rezzy one night. I said, you seen that Big Brother banner? But she said, yeah. I said, next time he puts that up, I said, look at those eyes and tell me those aren't Jobby's eyes. And the next time he did it, she's like, oh my God, it is. It's Jobby's eyes.
Yeah, when he smashed on imported fucking piss.
Jobby is Big Brother.
Fuck me. How do I do that?
God bless you, Jobster. Hey, Jobby.
He's watching. Yeah, he's probably the youngest one here, but somehow he's Big Brother.
He's not a dumb cunt, I'll tell you that. He's not a dumb cunt, I'll tell you that now.
He's pretty smart fella. We've had some pretty good conversations about
How the fuck did I do that?
a variety of subjects, and it's always good conversations.
Ah. I want to take a picture of me. How the fuck did I do
Take
that?
a picture of that. Where are we?
I did something one time. I put on the movie Cheech and Chong on here. Took up the whole screen. I'm wondering how I did that.
You have to put in another link. Get on your other device, hit your StreamYard link, and open it up from there.
No, I did it right on this computer. Me and Joby were watching.
Oh, you're on a computer. Yeah, I don't know how you do it on a computer.
Huh.
Me neither. My laptop crapped out years before I ever got on StreamYards.
I don't know. But yeah, I wonder what we're going to debate about today. We did have some good debates. Like how they did land on the moon.
No, they didn't.
No, they didn't. They can't get out of the firmament. And then you got the Van Allen radiation belt.
That's right.
Yeah, but
they want to send up tin cans. They want to send up aluminium cans through the Van Allen radiation belt. What a load of fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I love it when Aussies say that. Aluminium. That cracks me up every time.
They did.
Aluminum.
It's fucking-minium.
Y'all throw an extra I in there that's not there.
How do they say
it?
Aluminium.
Aluminium. Holy fuck.
Aluminium.
Yeah, they add an I before the UM at the end.
Huh.
Oh, that's just the accent. I live next door to aluminium plant.
Maybe that's why you say it like that.
Yeah, that's why I'm retarded. That's why I'm retarded. Yeah.
Amy Staley. Hello, darling.
Hey, me.
G'day, Amy. Here.
Amy. G'day, darling. How are you, sister?
Donnie, you know Amy?
Yeah. I've been on her
she
channel.
Is a hoot and a hat.
She's gorgeous, and she's an artist as well.
Yeah,
I have to say,
Make it blue. Make it blue,
amen
Bushy.
and amen.
Please. Yeah.
I sent the link there.
She's
Hoping she comes
gorgeous.
up there.
Amy's probably too busy doing a beautiful art.
I went to her channel a couple of times there to see when she's live, but she's not.
Oh, you've been perving on Amy too, have you?
Oh, yeah, for sure, yeah.
Well, I think 99% of the dudes on YouTube are, and about 75% of the chicks.
She's gorgeous. Hey, Amy, if you're blue, darling, put in your Mercury site, please, sister,
Actually,
so we can check out your art. Thanks, Star.
Hold on here.
Oh, she can do anything, mate. Anything. Any fucking thing
Oh,
etched
dang.
on glass.
I can't believe I asked Donnie if he knew her. He was backstage that night, and
Yeah. Donnie
and
don't
missed.
remember her.
Yeah, she did it on purpose. Remember?
Don't make her blush, Stacks. Don't make her blush.
Hey,
We love Amy.
that was nothing to blush about.
No, I'm blushing thinking about it with
No,
a big
Donnie,
smile.
he's a youngster. He might have been blushing a little bit.
I was done on purpose. It was done. It was waiting for me to turn around.
And I was just like, hell yeah.
Hey,
And
that'll
Spud
do.
started
That'll
getting
do,
beat by.
gentlemen.
Yeah,
Stop
Spud started
busting the
getting beat by Skillet.
ovaries. Stop busting the ovaries. We'll let Amy chill out. Amy, drop your link, darling.
The best part of that whole thing, well, after the fact, was Spud shows up on the next day on live with a black eye.
No, she used the phone book. She hit me that hard with. I had a phone book in front of me face. She hit me that hard. I got a black eye. That she was fucking not happy, Jen, but I was. I had a fucking ball that made this old cunt stay. Fucking dead set. Anyway, we love Amy.
Yeah, Spud's eyes got big. Got real big. You're right. And poor Donnie, he missed it all, and I felt so bad for him. I still feel bad for him. I think he might have shed a tear.
Cut it out. Cut it out. G'day, Amy. We just thought we'd make you blush on this beautiful Sunday, darling.
Are you coming up, Amy? I put the link there somewhere. If you need it again, I'll put
No, she won't come up. She don't like Canadians.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's why she moved.
Is she anti-Chinadia?
Yeah, she don't want to get euthanized going in for a broken ankle at the hospital.
Fucking Canadians.
Yeah.
Goddamn Canadians, eh?
Sign on the dotted line.
You know. Yeah. Yeah, I love the Canadian ads on TV. They got self-deletion ads. It goes something like this. Can't get a fuck, haven't got a job, yeah, too injured for us to fix you up, veterans, or any cunt. If you're depressed, come in, we'll kill you.
Don't even have to press, just go in.
Yeah, would you if you can't buy a beer till next week, come in. We'll just euthanize you.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Terrible.
For free, everything. It's all good.
Amy. Amy, this bong goes out to you, darling. Big love.
Give Spuddy a little time. He'll be there.
Oh, he's there.
Yeehaw.
No,
Man,
he's
that's
getting there.
smooth. I've been everywhere, man. Rocky.
I love that song, the Johnny Cash version.
Oh, we got a couple of Aussie versions too. They're fun.
Oh, there's a lot of people covered it.
I thought that was just Hank Snow. I didn't know Johnny Cash did it.
Yeah, Johnny Cash did it better than Hank Snow.
Oh, Amy, I'm only just starting, darling. I'll be on live in a few hours, sister. I'll fucking fuck your head up with music and crazy ass shit. I'm just warming up. Get drunk or get fucked. Or both.
Gold seal hash. Dang.
Oh, that's good. I should put some Bailey's Irish cream in that though.
Good day, good day.
Ooh, gold stamped. Gold stamped. Yum. G'day, g'day.
How you doing?
You're not drinking tonight, g'day. Where's your message deleted in your big burp cart? Fucking miss that. You didn't forget, did you, you old bastard?
Usually he pops in, says good day, and he buggers the hell out. At least the last several times I've seen him.
Yeah, you gotta have party leather. Sorry, Bushy. I'll shut the fuck up.
Oh, good.
Oh man, my knee's blowing out. I'm gonna have a fucking med. Me knees growing. Me knees growing.
Your knees are growing.
One of them.
Well, that's kind of weird. Now you're gonna
Oh, old injury, mate. Fucking jumped out of a 2-story house. Had a big belt. Had a big belt of bass. Jumped out of a 2-story window because it was the first time I'd done it, and I was tripping and felt like Superman. Thought I could fly. I broke me foot in my arm. I broke me foot in my arm and fucked me knee. Yeah. And then I had a $4,000 a week job to start in 2 days' time. I was broken. I was covered in plaster. Fuck. That sucked. I don't do
Dumbass
drugs
didn't jump
anymore.
out of another window, did you?
Oh, I didn't know. I don't mind jumping out of a 2-story window. I didn't know the fucking ground. It ended up being as high as jumping off a telegraph pole. The way the ground chopped out, it was on the side of the mountain. Ah.
Oh, you got to hit and roll. Do that paratrooper roll.
Yeah, well, another cunt did it. He did the hit and roll and broke his fucking leg too. Fuck.
Oh, Lord.
I knew I was fucked. I was barely getting up the stairs. It was like, oh, fuck, I've broken my foot or something. Got up, grabbed a tallie, a big King Brown, I don't know, nearly a litre of beer bottle. And I couldn't pick the cunt up. And I thought, oh, fuck, I've hurt myself. So I had to present the hospital off me face, speeding like a motherfucker, drunk as a cunt, fucking in pain. Yeah.
God, if I had a $5 bill for every time I hurt myself, and I'm not talking about just little boo-boos, man, like serious hurt, man, I'd have
like
a hell of a
hospital.
stack of money.
Yeah.
Listen.
What's up, Bushy?
I was waiting for Sax to fill us in one of his stories there, how he hurt himself.
How'd you get called the one-eyed cooter, Stacks?
Oh, that was easy.
Cyclops Stacks.
Yeah. For the people in the chat that don't know, and most everybody already knows, me and a bunch of
I'm
other
getting a
ones.
phone call.
Sorry?
Oh, I'm getting a phone call. I'll be back.
Okay. But yeah,
All right, mate.
me and some friends on YouTube that had never done any silver pouring decided to form a little group and kind of learn from each other's mistakes and they wanted to come up with a name and they were knocking around names and I threw out, what about the silver cooters, just as a joke, and immediately every one of them said, hell yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I think I remember you saying that.
Yeah. And so so somebody decided everybody needed to have a cooter name, and since I'm Cyclops Stacks, one-eyed, so I went with a one-eyed cooter. Yes, bud. Whenever I get that package sent down your way, I'll throw a couple of my one-eyed cooter stickers in there too.
Oh, hell yeah, mate. Hell yeah. Thank you, Stacks. And yeah, Stacks is the one-eyed cooter. The poor cunt had an accident and got his eyeball ripped out. If you want to know.
No, I
I'm
know.
gonna
Right.
live forever.
Oof. That's fucked up. You wouldn't feel pain after that, would you? Nothing to phase you after that.
That was an interesting day.
Mm, yeah. And you still got the deer? Did you get the deer home or
No, I
what?
was I was on the way going deer hunting
Oh
when I had
fuck,
the four-wheeler crack up. I didn't even make it up the mountain.
bugger.
What happened? It flipped?
It went all over the
Just
place.
fucked up.
I'm all I remember
Mm.
is I'm riding up this little two track, like a tractor path. It's just like two strips of dirt with grass and everything growing up around it. I'm rolling up through there. Next thing I know, I'm sitting on my ass, like shaking my head, like, oh man, I feel like shit. And then I noticed blood. I looked down because I was literally sitting on my butt and I could see blood going everywhere. And I'm like, oh, this is not good. So I just turn around. I walk back to the truck. I walk over to the truck and I look in the side mirror, and I'm not even going to describe what I saw. It wasn't
Yeah,
pretty.
I'll be.
So I opened up the truck door and I had some like cloth shop towels, like mechanics use, and basically shoved my eyeball back through my eyelid. It wasn't like completely like hanging out like on a string like some kind of cartoon thing, but it split my eyelid and my eye was
Can't hear you.
out of it. So yeah, I tell everybody you haven't lived until you've had to shove your own eye back in the socket.
Mm.
Yeah, man. And what caused that eye injury? The bike crash and the fucking bungee strap hitting you in the eye with the hook.
Yeah, one of the big,
Fuck.
I had big military grade type
Oh
bungee
yeah,
cords, and
yeah, that's right.
yeah, the coil, it was a big hook. The coil hit me in the forehead, which shattered my skull. Ended up with 12 pieces of my skull embedded in my brain. The hook went through my eyelid, hooked my eye. Oh, it was a great day. Yeah, great day.
Lucky you were a tough cunt and lucky you were an EMT for 20 years, mate.
That's what the neurologist told me after they.
That would have killed a lesson, man.
Well, every one of the doctors told me they was telling my family and friends that you know if there's anything you want to say to him, you better go say it.
Oh,
And
really? Eh? Huh.
like screw
So
that.
when your mates walked in, what was the first thing they said to you?
Oh yeah, there's like my brother and like five of my friends come walking in, and they're thinking I'm fixing to die. And one of them says, of course, they had this big old patch over my face, over my eye, and because they was waiting to send me down to get all this nasty shit sewed up. And one of them calls me a cyclops. And one of my friend's wife was there, and I thought she was going to whip his ass. I was like, no, hey, I said, leave him alone. That's what we do, you know. Just because they think you're on your deathbed, they're not going to cut you any slack, man. Them guys, they're hardcore. They don't play.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Now, if they were all sitting around, boo-hooing and,
Mm,
that would have pissed me off. I'd
yeah.
rather them give me shit than give me pity.
Hey, at least they got a smile at you.
Oh yeah,
Rocky.
they about got their ass whipped by my buddy's wife, but hey, I proved them all wrong. I'm still rolling.
Yeah.
Hey, they always say what don't kill you only makes you stronger. At this point, I ought to be freaking Superman.
God bless you.
No, Spuddy's got some pretty horrific. I broke
38 broken,
broke
38
myself up.
broken bones. I stopped counting. Stop counting at 38 broken bones.
Fuck, I
So
didn't.
we'd have horrific. That was pretty horrific stacks. Getting your eyeball ripped out of your eyelid.
Yeah, but
Fuck.
the way I look at it is, you look back, that's just another cool story to tell to spin somebody out.
Yeah, you survived. At least you can tell the story, you mad cunt.
Yeah,
God
that one
bless you.
neurologist, I had to go back to see uh, a few weeks after I got out of the hospital. Went in there. He said, I really did not think I would see you again. I said, well, I hate to disappoint you. He's like, I'll say one thing for you. He said, you can take a fucking lick, and that's the exact words that doctor used.
Yeah, hey mate, you're a true blue southern boy, mate. God bless your stacks. Jeez.
Rednecks can survive.
Hell yeah.
Where'd Amy go?
I
Amy could tell you. She knows
I
them
bet you
rednecks.
I
Since you
bet you Amy's neck's redder than yours, stacks.
Oh, it wouldn't surprise me. And I promise you, it's a whole lot prettier than mine.
Hmm.
Yep.
I said cut it out, cunt. We don't want to embarrass her.
Well, I haven't seen
No.
her say anything in a while. I was just wondering if she's still here.
Should just be.
She's up in her vodka and bongs, man. She's having a great day.
Said she's drinking vodka and smoking bud.
God bless you, Ames.
Yeah, Leather Amy does all kind of art, but she does this. She engraves stuff like Dimebag, Daryl, different all kind of rock stuff on glass, like on mugs, and
Okay, I never.
she does it all freehand, and her skill level is off the freaking charts.
Wait, she's an artist. I never seen anything.
Oh man, she does all kind of stuff. She made a box to send to somebody. She decided she wanted to make a box that looked like a cake, and I swear to you, when she was done, it looked like a freaking cake.
Hmm.
I thought this bullshit. That's not a box. That is a cake. Until she opened it up, I'm like, holy shit, it's a box. I mean, it looked like a frosted freaking cake.
I liked
Yeah,
those pictures
she's
in the
good.
past. Have you ever watched? I was watching this guy on YouTube. He fuck man. He had like um glass, let's say, and he'd break the glass, but when he's done, it would look. It would look. Oh, it's unbelievable. I can't even explain it. It would be a person that you could actually tell it's a person just by breaking glass. It's unbelievable. Like, Jesus, how the fuck can that even be done? It's unreal. You got to check that out. He does it live. Like, he'll show you how to do it on his channel there. But wow, it's something else, boy. I'm see if I can find that. I can show you. Fuck.
Yeah, I have a lot of respect for
Oh
people
yeah.
with artistic ability, especially like Amy. She a lot of different mediums. I mean, she paints, she engraves glass, she makes jewelry. I mean, I don't think there's a whole lot that girl couldn't do. But I can't even draw a decent stick man. I do not have an artistic bone in my body. I can pour silver, but I don't really consider my type of silver pouring as art.
Yeah. I
But
wish I could draw. I wish I could draw. Like, I don't know how people do it.
oh my God, Leather, I'm sorry. Yeah, if her channel is her name, Amy Staley. If you check her out, get in touch with her on her channel because I don't think she's still here. But
No.
she I just about bet you money she could hook you up. It might take her a little while because she has a, what is it, Spud? Is it a store on Macari where she sells her glass and stuff?
Spud's taking a break.
Yeah, he's muted. Yeah, I think her store's on Macari. I've never been there, but
Hammer. Oh yeah, here it is. Artist makes portraits on glass with just a hammer. Like this
Nah,
guy's.
she uses a Dremel, man.
I was just
Yeah.
telling him, Spud, how this guy breaks glass with a hammer, and when he's done, it looks like a person, like a face. It's unbelievable. It really.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Just gotta type in the artist who breaks glass, and you'll see it's.
Is
Like,
it AI?
uh, oh wait, no, it just says artist makes portraits on glass with just a hammer. If you type that in, you'll see he's.
Well, why don't you show us?
Yeah, okay, I'll put it up. It's
Because I
unbelievable.
couldn't be fat looking it up.
It's yeah, I'll look it up. It's freaking crazy. Let me see here.
Yeah, this would be interesting.
there's that sexy bastard.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
It's a beautiful day.
Well, if Amy's not going to come up, we're just going to have to Google you and Bushy.
So here's. Oh yeah, there's this guy too. Jesus. Let me see.
Sorry.
Yeah, Amy will send
Some-
overseas. You got to pay for postage, though, darling.
Pause there. Oh, volume.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said Manchester. Fucking, where are you? Microchester. I don't know what the fuck that is.
So many fucking ads.
and she does chain mail. That's impressive.
Hey, Bushy,
Yeah.
send me email and I'll hook you up with on me YouTube family plan. I've got a spot left there or
Okay.
two. Mm.
Yeah, I'll do that. Oh fuck! I need your
I
email.
might need your phone number. I'm not sure. One of the two. I can't remember.
Yeah, I need your email.
It don't matter. He never answers emails.
Oh, I do eventually when I work out how to get into the fucking things.
Yeah,
Right.
he's got a plan on his phone where he can call America for free. He said, give me a number. He said, I'll call you. And some of this shit we can talk about where I don't burn up all my time. And I'll give you one guess how many times I've heard from him. I'll give you a hint. You can count
Minus
them
one.
on no hands.
Yeah, -1.
And I'd be willing to bet you $1 he don't even know where my phone number is. Because he was
I
smacked.
got an email off you. The last email I got off you was a country song.
Yeah, I sent you one not too long ago. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, it was music. It was good. I gotta follow up on
Yeah, if I
it and
find
play it.
a catchy tune that I think you'll dig, I've sent you a few over the years.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm starting to work out this shit, and especially Bushy. I want to roll some of Bushy's content. He's got cool stories and stuff like that.
Well, I
Fucking
haven't got the stories yet. I was sending them to you.
yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I got to find them on me. I think I can work out how to play him, Bushy, on
I'll
the
just
live.
okay, I'll have to send it to you. Well, email if you want or whatever. But
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I can play the cunts on live through the messenger. What I got in the messengers off you.
okay,
Oh fuck! Hang on, can I?
Hey, Spud, Leather
Don't know.
says that my crochet is micro crochet. I've never
Oh
even heard
right,
of
eh?
micro crochet.
It's like an inverted micro penis.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
like you got.
Yeah, man.
Spud plays a song about mine.
I'll
Oh,
play a song about all the legends, cocks.
Whenever I'm feeling down.
Yeah, isn't that
How's
a
it go?
great
I just
song?
look at my enormous
oh
penis.
yeah.
That song is freaking hilarious, man.
I love that. Isn't it a catchy tune, eh?
It
Especially
is.
when you got one. You don't feel guilty when you hear it if you got a big cock.
It's hilarious, man.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let me just. I'll
Oh,
just.
listen to me. I'm 50 and talking about me dick. Fucking hell. I should be ashamed of myself. I'll tuck that away with me rose nuts and it all should be good after that.
Yeah, I think I told you I spun my wife out a couple of years ago. She asked me what I wanted for Christmas. I said I want some of those 1970s tube socks. She said, "Why?" I said, "So I have a place to tuck my nuts in." she's like, "Oh, you sick bastard." She didn't call me a bastard, but she did tell me I was sick.
Yeah, she called you a sick cunt.
Now, if she did that, I would have a heart attack.
Oh, you'd be, mate, if your missus ever listens to the Wild Bull Bar, it'd be like second fucking word.
Yeah, she's come in a few times when it's like 4:30
Oh,
in the
no.
morning, but
Oh, right.
luckily
I was chill.
she never heard anything too crazy, which is kind of unusual.
Yeah. No, I've chilled out. I'm nearly 51 stacks. I've fucking mellowed out. I've freaked out at 50, nearly 51, and I think I've mellowed out a bit. Sorta.
Now,
Sort.
when 50, I was cruising, man. I was on top of the world on autopilot, loving life.
Yeah,
And
fucking
55, the wheels fell off the bus.
Man, I'm still mowing an acre block with a push mower. it fucking it's a mission now, right?
Shoot, when I was
On
50,
a
I
hill,
was
on a
mowing and
fucking
bush
hill like
hogging
that.
like 16 acres, and then going to my mom's, and she had 2 acres, and then we cleared out another like 3/4 of an acre behind her house. It wasn't on her property, but the old lady that owned it, she said, "Yeah, if you want to clear it out and make your backyard bigger, go ahead." So,
What were you bush hogging?
yeah, well, I bush hog my pastures.
Oh, that's just a cunt with autism with a hammer
Watch it.
smashing glass
Takes
windscreens.
a photo of a girl, and then he smashes glass, and look at that. That's just broken glass. Like, isn't that something?
Sick cunt. That's cool.
Yeah, it's amazing. You should see what he does. It's amazing. Like, look at that. Fuck.
Holy shit. Yeah,
But
that
yeah,
cunt's on the spectrum, mate. God
Yeah.
bless him.
that's got to be tempered glass.
I have no idea, but fuck me.
It's basically the same thing they make windshield car glass out of. Because any other kind of glass would just break.
Dude, that's one of the coolest things
Hey,
I've seen today.
hey, unknown, back that up just a few
Uh,
seconds where it shows that building.
oh, with the bus going by? Yeah.
Yeah, just I don't want to see the bus. I want to see the building.
Let me see. Where is it here? Oh, right here. I'm going to pause it.
Yeah,
Oop, pause.
you know what? That's okay. You know what that looks like?
A sunken building built up to the third level.
Yeah, well, it looks like uh, a cover of one of the Rush albums. What is it? What was it? 2112 or Tom Sawyer? You remember they had that building that with like the doorways were just like that. The old Rush album.
Fuck, I couldn't tell you.
You're telling the story, old fella.
Yeah, but uh, Donnie's Canadian. He should know all things Rush.
No, there's only one
He
song
knows the
with Rush. Actually, still might be Rush, but
he knows about the rush off a line of cake or three.
Yeah, I used
not
to know
anymore.
about that.
It's cheap over here.
Too cheap, mate. Too accessible, too cheap. Just lining cunts up for a habit. Your
Alexander,
government sucks.
what's going
No,
on, Alexander? It's been a while, bro.
Is that Alexander Smith
Yes,
in the
it is.
house? Hey, the purple burglar alarm. Say that, Alex.
The
The
Haggis
purple
Monster.
burglar alarm. Haggis monster.
let me,
Yeah, man.
Street Heart.
here. How do I?
No, I don't
Oh,
think I've heard of Street Heart. Have y'all?
Trying to give it up.
yeah, I'm good at this.
Now, Leather's asking in the chat, have you ever heard of Street Heart?
Street Heart,
Is it a band?
I'm assuming.
because I've watched people on the street draw art. Like it. Oh wow, That's other. Man, people are talented. You know, like geez.
Oh, she said they're another Canadian band. No, I've never heard of them.
Oh, I thought she was talking about people who paint on the street or do their
No,
art.
it's Street Heart, not Street Art.
Yeah, I'm half deaf too.
Yeah.
What? What'd you say?
That's right.
What'd you say?
What did you say, mate?
I removed this here. Stop the thing. Yeah. Anyway, if you remember that, check out the other art he has. Hey, Jack, how's it going?
Brother Jack is back.
Jack, hey, mate. G'day, brother Jack. Cheers, brother.
Mr. Smith.
Thank you.
Yeah, I put the link in there. Just come on up.
Yeah, Alexander is one of our Scottish
Thanks,
brothers.
I'm Scottish.
You're not as Scottish as he is.
No, I'm not.
Have you ever heard him talk on anybody's live stream?
No.
Man, he's got a thick
Oh yeah.
Scottish accent.
Speaking
Jack,
of,
Hey,
good Lord, Jack, are you gonna work all day and night, brother?
what do I do with my meds? Oh, over there.
big love, Jack. Good to see you again, mate. Cheers. This one goes out to brother Jack. God bless you, my brother.
Yeah, play songs, bud.
A song. Oh, I can't just yet, mate. The missus is on the phone to one of the grandkids.
Ah.
Mm.
Is that newest one arrived yet?
Like that. Gotta take this before I forget.
Spud's got like what is it? I know I'm in the ballpark. 23 grandkids or great grandkids.
I think it's about 27 or 28 now, Stacks.
Good God.
Huh.
Have you sit them down and explain to them what's causing that shit?
They're in another country. They're in another country, or I'd tell them keep your legs together. But it gets cold in the country they're in, and they love fucking. I'm not going to tell a young cunt not to fuck.
Or are they
No
at New
way.
Zealand?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
See,
I'm Aussie. My missus is New Zealand.
yeah, I knew she was a Kiwi. See, I can remember stuff like that. And if you ask me what I did
Yeah.
yesterday, I don't know.
Dude, I don't even know what I ate for breakfast or if I ate breakfast. Fuck if I know.
Oh shit. Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
But my missus knows every grandkid and great grandkids' names. Yeah, we had 2 great grandkids. One not long ago. Did we have
Yeah,
that?
I knew you had
Oh, she's
at least one coming.
yeah, and we got a May baby as well. So yeah, 2 stacks. Fuck.
Mm.
Mate, them Kiwis love to fuck, eh? Dead set.
Well, I think we all do, but apparently there's some fertile myrtles over there.
Mate. Built for comfort, not speed.
That's what we used to say about those healthy girls.
Oh yeah. Hey mate. Them Kiwi girls, mate, they're tough. I've had my Kiwi beautiful missus. We've been together for 21 years. I haven't fucked around on her either in 20 years. 21 years.
You're a good man.
Can't believe it. She's a good woman. She puts up with my shit.
Yeah, she must be a very patient soul.
Oh,
I know
she should be.
mine is.
She should be sainthood of putting up with me.
Yeah,
Okay.
mine too. Putting up
Yeah,
with
we
my
love our
shenanigans.
missus. Hey mate, we love our Sheila's A Stacks.
Yeah, and apparently they love us because if they don't, nobody else will.
Hey, mate, if you can make a woman laugh, if you can make a woman laugh, you're in like Flynn. That's the only advice I can give a
That
young
is a
fella.
fact. Keep them laughing and ring that bell.
Yeah.
I tell everybody all the time. I think that's the main reason my wife's put up with me so long because I make her laugh every day, every day. Of course,
Yeah.
the fact that I'm a
Well,
silly bastard, it's not difficult.
we are a funny looking cunt. Fucking no one's seen it. I have. No wonder she's laughing every morning. Love you, Stacks.
Oh, she's on me
One eyed.
about getting rid of this beard. I said, well, then you're going to have to look at my face again. She said, I like looking at your face. Get that crap off your face. All my girlfriends have never worn makeup. I'm not really one for a chickie has to paint herself, with a trowel or anything. No, mine, she doesn't wear makeup.
If they need skin conditioner, I help them out quite willingly. I don't mind.
That high protein skin conditioner.
Yeah, man. Fucking good shit. High quality. Might be a bit retarded from the alcohol, but it still works.
She wore a pearl necklace.
I used to play that song.
That's a good old ZZ Top song.
Yeah, man. Right. Good to see you
Leather's,
again, mate.
yeah, you too, brother. I know Leather's sitting here listening to all this. She's thinking, what in the hell have I got myself into? Protein shakes. There you go, baby.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hey, I bet you Leather's
Pro-
milkshakes brings all the boys to the yard.
when the hell did we get on that subject? Protein shakes.
Yeah, brings all the boys to the yard, doesn't it, Leather?
Let me see here.
I'm smashed. I've got to go live later and I'm crunched.
Whew.
Okay, now.
I don't know if I'm going to be awake long enough to roll with you later on.
Oh, I think I'm going to make a cup of coffee right the fuck now. I'll be up till daylight if I do.
When you go live,
You
let us
know.
know. I'll head over there.
Oh, it won't be in for a while, mate. Well, I've got to make a cup of coffee. Crikey. And grab another beer.
Well, Amy said she was going to be right back, but I think she forgot about us.
Yeah, I think so.
Nah, you scared her off, you dirty old cunt.
You think my ass is going to scare away Amy? You know better than that.
We love you, Stacks. Your voice is 50% bullshit and 50% flirt. No one can take that away from you, mate.
Well,
And a million cigarettes and singing death metal.
that's an improvement because when old Bigfoot started out, it was 90% flirt and 10% bullshit, and the percentages keep closing and closing and closing. Yeah, I can live with 50-50. That's all right.
I miss Bigfoot. I haven't seen him for a while, mate.
Is that what's his name?
Yeti.
Bigfoot
Um,
silver hide and seeker.
Okay, I was thinking of the other guy, Sasquatch. Is it Sassy Sasquatch?
oh,
Sassy.
Sassy got a new heart.
Yeah.
And he's 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago or something, and now he's riding four-wheel motorbikes. That's it.
Good for him.
He's hilarious.
That's how quick the recovery is. I'm amazed. Big love, Sassy.
I've got a cousin had hey Jack,
Okay,
have a
Jack.
good rest of the night, brother.
Big love, Jack. Have a good night at work or day, bro. Day, bro. Dog, bro.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Dobro guitar.
You just mentioned Sassy. I've got a cousin. He's quite a bit older than me. He had a heart transplant about 15 years ago. It's well past its expiration date. Usually, you're lucky if you get 10 years out of them. And he's done past the 15-year mark.
Good. Good on him, mate. He appreciates it and is looking after it.
Yeah, and I'm glad because he's one of the most laid back, chill, especially considering he's related to me. He's like
Yeah.
the
Blood.
most laid back cat you'll ever meet in your life. I think that's why he's lasted this long.
Yeah, he's not a cunt.
Not even close. I think I got his share of that part of the DNA.
Yeah, you got all the cunt side.
Yeah, well, me and his brother. His brother is an older version of me.
Oh no, not two of you.
Yeah, he's like about 12, 14 years older than me. And when I started growing up, his name was Henry. Somehow along the line, they started calling him Hardison. I don't know why, but yeah, the whole time I was a kid and a teenager, and yeah, most of my aunts and uncles said, "Okay, oh, here's little Hardison," because he was always getting into some shit. Totaling out a car, wrecking a motorcycle, getting into a fight, getting stabbed, getting shot, or shooting somebody. That boy was hell on
Sounds
a wheel.
sounds sounds like the lad's got some good life experience.
Oh yeah, he got some stories to tell.
We'd get on well. I'd love
Oh
to have
yeah,
a drink with me, you, and your mate.
yeah. See, that's the way I look at it. When you get old, that's okay as long as you got good stories to tell.
Yeah, I
Like
love stories.
Yeah,
them people that live them boring, go to work, go home, go to work, go home lives their entire lives. You know, they don't have good stories to tell.
yeah. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, I could listen to stories like that from old men that all day long.
He,
All day.
did he just call us old man, Spud?
No, I said some old man.
Yeah, he's talking about you, Stacks. So he said
That's all
some
right.
old man.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I damn sure ain't no spring chicken.
Here am
Are
I.
you lining up? Are you lining up a song, Bushy?
No, no, no. I'm not. I'm just stretching my fingers.
Yeah. God bless you. You got to get him out of wank mode and get him into strumming mode.
Oh.
Yeah, he's trying to think of an old bastard joke.
Yeah. To free, actually, if you're over 30, you're an old cunt. When you get to 35, you'll start sharting sometimes. Um, when you get to 40, you have a look back at your life and realize what a fucking dickhead I was. And when you get to 50, you don't give a fuck anymore.
It's about right.
Life is good. Life is good.
After 21, time just flies. Just goes. Just gone. Doesn't even fly. It's just gone.
Dude,
Yeah,
I was drinking in a pub for 6 years by the time I turned 21. That's that.
let's see, 50. Yeah, me too. I had to
Mm.
go back and do my old old man slow math. Yeah, Donnie, Sterling Cannabis, he tells everybody all the time. He said that Stax is so old, his birth certificate is carved in a cave somewhere in France. He thinks that's funny. It is funny.
Yeah, well, what did I hear? Brother Sterling, God asked him to name dirt. He's that fucking old.
Yeah, he's a lot older than I am, but he still likes busting my balls about being old. But he's funny. I don't care. He's funny about it. I'm not sensitive. I don't. Let's read this.
Oh, far out, Leather. Your son was having a bit of an issue, darling. Rest in peace to your young fella, mate. God bless him.
He tased himself.
Jeez.
Hey, that takes some guts.
Yeah.
I've been tased once. Just had one of my cop friends do it. I just wanted to see what it felt like.
And what did it feel like?
It didn't feel good.
When you get tased, a couple of seconds will fuck you up. 3 seconds will put you down. 6 seconds you're shitting your pants. Then they back off.
Well, when I got tased, it was way before they had those taser guns that shoot out the electrodes. They had to,
Oh, the hand operated.
Yeah, I just raised up my shirt and he stabbed me in the ribs
fuck.
for a couple of seconds, and I was
That
prepared
would
to
have
go to the ground.
burnt.
I figured I would hit the ground, but I didn't hit the ground. But woo,
Dude,
I was expecting some shit, but that was more shit than I was expecting.
fucking first time I got hit with a taser, I was 7 years old and it was a fucking cattle prod. Fucking cattle prod.
Those hurt.
Fuck.
Yeah, I've been accidentally caught in the back of the leg
Boom.
with one of them one time.
Oof. Yeah, you fucking know you got hit with the fucking taser with one of them cunts when you were a kid. Fuck me, dead. That was an early taser. Fucking, I think.
Yeah, I think I was about, I don't know, 12, 14, helping a friend of mine's dad out there on his farm, and he went to swing that thing around and hit me right in the back of my calf.
He deliberately did it, that chatty cunt. Cheers, Stacks. Cheers, Bushy. Cheers, Leather.
Yeah.
Cheers.
He was a deacon at our church, and I grew up in that church. Basically grew up around him, and he hit me with that thing. I'm like, holy shit! Then I'm like, oh, I just said shit in front of a deacon. I looked over and he just shaking his head and laughing.
That's the reaction he wanted. Right.
That's all right. If he knew what I did to his daughter a year or two after that, I probably had
he
that
wouldn't have backed
cattle
off.
prod coming.
Yeehaw, you sexy bastard. Right.
A long time ago, I was all right.
What, rooting or getting hit with a fucking cattle prod?
Rooting, I was a good-looking young fella.
I'm not even game to ask your body count. I'd peg it at about over 200
I
by the time you were 30.
have no idea. I, I, I started counting when I was about 14. By the time I was 16 or 17, I said, this is too much trouble.
Yeah, you had no bedhead from all the notches you'd taken out of the cunt every fuck you had.
I would have whittled it. Yeah, I would have whittled it to dust.
Toothpick.
Hell, you're only young once, man. Like
Yeah, man.
my daughters. So I've got a bunch of friends of mine I've known since 5th grade, and now that my daughters are grown, they'll tell them stories about me. Of course, they give them the PG version. They leave out a lot of the details that if they added those details, I'd probably punch them in the eye. But yeah, they're like, Dad, you were a man whore. I said, well, yeah.
How,
Look at
how
look
old
at
were you? How old were you when you first got called a male slut?
probably 16,
I
17.
was 15.
People that call you that, mean it in a derogatory way, but I always looked at it as a badge of honor. Like, hey,
Hell yeah. Hell
it's a
yeah.
dirty job, but somebody's got to do it.
Hey, mate, I had more fucks by the time I was 17 than some cunts have had baked dinners by the time they're 30.
Right before I turned 16, I came home. I was a little bit late one night, and that's when I was still living at home. And my dad he was an asshole. I mean, he was a total tyrant. And I'm like 5 minutes late. 5 minutes. And he comes in there. He heard me come in the front door. He comes in there and he's screaming, yelling, hollering. I said, why don't you just chill out? I said, I'm 5 minutes late. It's nothing to have a damn stroke about. Bam, bam. He threw me against the wall, and he hated the fact that I got my ear pierced. I just got my ear pierced a couple weeks before that. He said, what are you turning in? And I was letting my hair grow out. He said, what are you, some kind of faggot? I said, faggot. I said, old man, I forgot about more pussy than you ever got in your life. Oh my God, that tore him all to pieces. And about 4 months later, we ended up in a full out brawl. Beat
Moved
his
out of
ass,
home.
broke one of the kitchen table chairs over his back, and
Fuck.
I was gone.
Yeah. Ever go back to stay there
No, hell
overnight?
no. It was I didn't even talk to you. It was years went by. We didn't even speak. My mom would come by my apartment every now and then, and it was pretty obvious kind of what it was usually going on. She didn't approve, but at least she'd stop and check up on me. He never did. But yeah, he was one of those. This is my house. This is my castle. It's my way or the highway. I'm like, okay, I'll take the highway.
Yeah, there's my dad.
Are you the same? Are you the same?
No, me? No, I learned from my father how not to be an asshole father. Now, I was
Good.
strict. I had 4 girls, so I was strict, but I was fair. And anytime I disciplined them for anything, or they wanted to do something or go somewhere, and I wouldn't let them go, I would sit them down and explain to them why. Not to like justify myself as being the king of the house. It's look, you're my daughters. I know what it's like out there. I know what them guys are like out there. So yeah, you're not going anywhere with any dude until I meet him and get to know him.
Yeah. And you know what you do when you're from down south? When the boyfriend comes to pick up your daughter, you throw him a bullet. You chuck a bullet. Just say, catch this. Boom. Goes the next one you won't see. Can't bring it back by 10 o'clock.
Now that every one of them when they before they I had to know these kids and meet them a few times before I'd let them take if they were respectable or were slick enough to make me think they were respectable when they would come and pick them up for their first date. Amazingly, that always fell on gun cleaning day.
Yeehaw.
So I'd have guns all over the kitchen table, leaned against the wall all the way around the kitchen, and I'd be sitting there oiling a shotgun or a rifle or breaking down a pistol, and you could see
Did
these.
they help you? Did they offer to
No,
give you a hand?
they was too busy turning white. They're like, Mr. Rice, boy, that's a lot of guns. I said, yeah, it is. And I'm an expert with every damn one of them. I said, I can kill you 4 feet away or I can kill you from 3 miles away.
Hell
Don't give
yeah.
me an excuse to kill you.
Got
So,
the 243. Yeah.
yep, I told them, I said, I want her back home by 9:30. And they was always back by 9 o'clock. Dudes weren't going to take no chances.
God bless you. Hey, Stacks, you're like Queensland in the 80s and 90s. You're like Queensland before 96. Mate, we had guns everywhere. I had fuckloads. I had fuck tons. I fucking loved them. But, now I'm going to do a disclaimer. This is Ravings from an Aussie lunatic. My guns aren't buried in a secret location in PVC and pipes and grease. Right. That's all.
Well said.
Mm.
Nana, what's up, brother?
Is Nana here?
He said, you know what you call
G'day,
your
mate.
daughter's boyfriend when he brings her home late? Answer, an ambulance. Damn right. Damn right.
G'day, brother Nana. How are you, dude? Good to see you, mate. Hey, Unknown just dropped a video.
Yeah, I did one earlier there. I forgot to put it on, so I just put it on now.
Yeah, I was looking up in the chat. Leather says, from a woman's sense, if it's a guy, then they're all good, but a chick was a slut.
That's about right.
No, shoot, back in the
Hey, Nana.
80s, 90s, I love sluts. Sluts were my bread and butter, man.
Fuck yeah. That was great. Town bikes. Fucking God bless them.
And, I mean, you know, I was kind of hitting my stride, you know, late
Learning to fuck.
70s, early 80s,
Learning
into
to
the
fuck.
90s. And they nothing wrong with a girl getting out there and getting hers and having a good time. It's the same as the guys.
Stacks, the Aussie Sheila's average body count is 14.
Wow, that's
They're the you know the biggest sluts in the world are Sheila's from Turkey, believe it or not.
really.
Australia comes second. Yeah, Turkey's got like, I don't know, 18 or something. Aussie girls are 14. Yeah. My body count is over 200. I stopped counting it.
At 200?
65. Well, I knew 65 names. At one time, I did a bit of a thing and I couldn't remember the rest of them. And I was 30 when I met me missus. Haven't fucked around since. That's all I'm going to say. I think I already said it. I used to love fucking, mate. Hey, mate. You got to get the fuck on, eh? You got to be charming. You got to make chicks laugh. You got to make chicks laugh.
Or just play the guitar.
Or play a guitar. Play a guitar, you get plenty of roots too. Fucking dead set. If I played a guitar, I'd have to beat the bitches off with my guitar. They'd be swarming me. When I was a young cunt. Not now, I'm an old bastard.
That's the only reason why I agreed to join a band.
To get a root.
more chicks, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Why not? I was a hard worker. I was fit. I was strong. Fucked a lot of bitches, and I don't regret a moment of it except for the genital warts I'm battling. That was the joke at the end, sorta.
Sorta. Yeah, leather. Yeah, you're for a lot of people. That's true. It's an unfair double standard, but yeah, it's true.
What's Leather saying?
She said it's talking about man whore and slut thing. He said it's a worse connotation from, I guess, from women or for women. Yeah, if a guy carries on like that, he's just a guy. If a girl carries on like that, a lot of people will call him a slut.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a double standard, but you don't want to flog that hole which needs reboning with a piece of ham, pull the leg out, you got to fucking...
It's all good once you get past the use part.
Yeah,
Gadoosh.
especially, they're even better when they lose their teeth and you get a gummy. Gadoosh. Right.
You ain't right, bro.
Yeah, I'm on to it, mate. I'm on to it, bro. I had a mate, I knew a mate, had a girlfriend, and she had like one fucking teeth. And fucking he brought it around my house one day, and I said, dude, fucking rip that cunt out. How can you suck his dick in front of her? Asked me, mate, do you get a groove in your cock? Fucking, she never come back around. I think she got her teeth pulled out and got dentures now. God bless her. Hey, darling, if you're watching, I love gummies. God bless you.
You just reminded me of an old dude I haven't thought of in years. Years ago, when I was a young fella and started volunteering for the rescue squad, the county we lived in, they didn't have a county fire department. We lived in a little town called Laverne. They had a fire department, but it was privately owned. This one old guy owned the fire department, and he sold subscriptions to everybody in town. Like $25-$30 a year. You get a fire, call us, boom, they're there. And he was the funniest old son of a bitch. He's always telling jokes, and one that's always stuck in my mind. We was all sitting outside the fire hall shooting the shit, and as usual, you get a bunch of guys talking. It comes around to women and this and that. He said, "Did I ever tell you all about the best piece of ass I ever got?" I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be good." It's like, nope. He said, "I used to date this old gal." He said, "One of her legs was about a foot shorter than the other." He said, "And I used to love going at her standing up." He said, I'd take a block or a piece of wood and put under her short leg. He said, and get going. And by the time I got going good, he said I'd kick that block out from under.
Was
And
the name Eileen?
he starts hopping around like on one leg. It was so freaking hilarious.
Was the name Eileen? Did she work at IHOP? G'day, Alexander. G'day, brother Alexander. How are you, mate?
How's you?
Good, bro. Good to see you again, mate.
What's up, Alex? How you doing, bro?
I'm alright. Cyclops. I'm looking and I'm going, Stacks? And I'm like, that's not Stacks. I was like, that's Cyclops.
Yep. Usually when I go on panels, I just put Stacks.
Aye. Because you're a stacker, aren't you? You actually stack stuff.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, and everybody that has Stacks or Stacker on their channel spells it, like CKS.
Mm-hmm.
So I decided to just do the double X. I got to be a little different.
Gotta be, mate.
I'm a mutant. We're all Watusies. We're all mutants.
We all are.
You remember that from Stripes?
Oh, was that Stripes? Was that the cop movie?
No, that was the one where Bill Murray joined the army.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, the army one. Yeah.
I was thinking of Richard Pryor and Gene Wilder.
Oh, what was that? What was that movie?
They went to jail.
Deaf and Dumb. Deaf and Dumb.
No,
Deaf and Dumb was a funny movie.
See no evil, hear no evil.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
And the jail one was Stripes, I think. Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
No, Stripes is the one where Bill Murray went and joined the army.
Yeah, but wasn't that the same title as the other
You can't beat Caddyshack with Bill Murray.
Bill Murray, Chevy Chase before he turned into a political dumbass.
Oh, Chevy Chase can kiss my left nut now, the left-hard fucker.
Yeah, I hated to see that because he was funny as hell back in the day, and now he's gone full blown progressive libtard over the edge.
There's a question I want to ask, as in, did the AirPods actually come from China? Is AirPods actually made in China? Because it says on it, it's got the California rights on that. So it has.
Yeah, they outsource it to China to make it cheap and charge you $1 million for it.
All right.
I don't
How
know.
much? How much, Alex?
Oh,
how many pounds? How many squid?
It was They were £17 and 52 pence, and that was straight for China. As in, because a lot of the stuff's going on. What they're doing is a lot of the stuff's going on now on eBay, but it's getting outsourced, or it says Shanghai or whatever. And then what they do is they'll put everything's all in it, but they use the cheapest courier they can use, and then basically they ship it out. But that was for the daughter. That's for the daughter, the oldest one, who's 18, because she says to me, Dad, she came back into my life after I was nearly emotional when Stack says about his four daughters, because he's probably had them since they were babies. I had them since they were like 6-year-old, and then my ex fucked me out the door, and I've not seen them for like 10 years, right? And they're only just coming back into my life again after 10 years because they were in permanent foster care. I went through a fucking case. My case, as in it was like 6 years, as in through this case, and I still didn't win the case at the end up. But anyway, cut a long story short, the Wayne turned around and says to me, the oldest one says to me, Dad, she says, I was out at the weekend. She says, and funny enough, she says, I lost my AirPods, but she wasn't asking for me to buy them. She was going to buy them herself. So I says to her, what ones are they? She went, there were AirPod 2s. I says, well, so I wrote it down on a bit of paper. So she went away, and I happened to think me, I was like, I wonder how much these are. I wonder how much these are, where I can get them from.
They're expensive.
And then that's when I started looking. No, she got them for she got a pair of Apple ones, or the Apple ones, because she bought the iPhone 11 at the Apple phone shop, and she told me she paid £40, or they charged her £40 for hers. I get two used pairs off my dealer that I usually go to, that's in Wakefield. I paid 30 quid for them, and I paid $17.52 for them. But see, when they came, I kept looking at them and I'm thinking, are they the actual genuine? Are they actually genuine AirPods? Because see, when I looked at them, I thought, they look the spitting image of Apple's, as in the actual packaging and everything. And I thought, maybe it's a copy for China, because I'd never bought iPhone bits before. Usually, I'm Android. You give me an Android phone any day, I'll take it. But when you say Apple, I'm like, oh no, really like that. Yeah.
I don't like Apple products either, but here I am sitting here with an old ass
I used to love them.
iPhone this one's maybe a 7. I'm not real sure.
Cyclops are actually, the camera on them's really good, especially if you're wanting to do like videos for YouTube. As in Blistern uses, that's all Blistern uses Blistern magnet fishing. That's all he uses is his iPhone all the time. And the way when she showed me because that's what she was showing me, the iPhone 11, because that's what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is changing over for Nokia, which I usually get every 2 years. I started getting, instead of me buying a brand new phone, because I was on a SIM only deal, now what I've got is I've got a contract thing. So it's like, cost me like 35 quid. So what I'll do is, when I go to get my new phone, when I go in for the next one, which I'm due one in June, I'll go in and I'll say to them, how much will it cost me for an iPhone? And if it's at the right money, as in for the device on itself. Because what Vodafone do is, they charge me for my airtime. My insurance is rolled into my contract, but then my device plan, I've got to pay that separate. And that one that I've got now, which is a Nokia G60, it was £9 a month. I thought, that's not bad at £9 a month. At £9 a month, I think it was like £210 or something it was. So I thought, well, that's not too bad. But I'd love to know what how much an iPhone is, because I'm thinking, I wonder if my texts actually get to her properly, because Android is like Google, right? And an iPhone is iOS. So the language is slightly different for an Android phone to an iOS. So when you're texting for an Android phone to an iOS, I wonder if it turns out right when you're actually texting it.
It does, but if you send a text from an Android to an iPhone, it shows up in a green bubble. That way, you know, it tells you that you're getting a text from an Android user.
And iPhones, you can only do so much with an iPhone. Like, Android's wide open; you can do anything.
Well, my first smartphone I had was an Android, and then it finally went tits up. So I went down to the local phone store. I said, I want a decent phone. What's the cheapest thing you got? And it was this iPhone, and I don't sign a plan, and I don't buy expensive phones. I think I paid $125 for this cash money. A little bit extra because I got the screensaver and a little case, little protector case for it. But that was
Stacks has got it well covered, because as in you're actually good. That's a good idea with the when you say about the screen protector, Stack, because see if you drop that phone in on its face as in that screen, it'll smash all right.
Oh yeah.
But iPhones, I always bought from the first time it come out there, or whatever. But I had to jailbreak them, like hack into them to open them up, because you can't do what you can with an Android phone.
What is iPhone? What are they up to? Like 14 or 15 now?
I'm not sure. I don't know. To be honest with you, I'm not sure.
I think you're right, Stacks. I think they're up to a 15, because that's not the latest one that she's got. As in, it was because money wise, I think it was like she told me it was 100 and odd, and then she opened up as in a couple of weeks ago when she was with her pal, when she come up here and she goes, Dad, she goes, I've got a confession. She went, it was 200 and odd. I thought, it's not too bad, 200 and odd for that. As in, even if it's a refurbished one, straight for Apple. And she went into an Apple store, because there's an Apple store in Glasgow. But the only thing I don't like what they do with Apple is, see their updates. Like, see for instance, the new update, what they do is, see if it's like an old phone, like a iPhone 7, it'll go up to so much of an update, and then they'll cut it off. That's so you buy a new phone for them. That's why they do that.
No,
but an Android phone, they don't do that.
Yeah, Apple.
I've never, like I said, I've had this one for quite a while. It updates several times, but
don't update them. Don't, because that's when your battery gets messed up when you update them, because they do that.
Well, there's a company that's got a device now you can plug into the wall, plug your iPhone in, and it'll erase all that. What do they call it? Malware or whatever that a lot of phones have in it, that after a certain amount of time, it'll start decreasing your phone's power.
Apple got brought to court for that, because for the battery thing.
Well, there's a device that you can buy now where you can plug it up, plug your iPhone in, and it'll eliminate all that crap.
The one that Stacks is talking about, that's actually getting advertised at the moment. The guy who found out, what he done was he worked in the development section, and he found this thing out, as in they knew about for years, but they didn't tell the general public, and he found out about it, and they fucked him out the door. But he made a company his own, and that's the device that Stacks is talking about. They're actually advertising it at the moment, as in it increases your battery life.
Funny enough. What's the price on that?
I don't know. Unknown. I seen it advertised. I
don't remember. They're not like real expensive. But if my phone ever starts having battery issues, or it starts, some of them they design where they just like throttle down the amount of data it can process. If mine shows any signs of that, I'm buying that new thing. Screw that. I'm not going to go buy a new phone. The only way I'll go buy a new phone is when I drop this one, or it just something completely fries out and it's worthless.
Don't buy a new phone, because they're all recycled. Like I'm telling, like 1 year it'll be square, the next year it'll be round, but the following year it'll be back to square. It's all the same ideas. It's just like they just recycle them.
I missed my last one because the screen on it was quite a bit bigger than this one.
The only thing I can't do at the moment is bypass the iCloud activation. But I know that you can do it. I know that you can there is an online facility that you can do that.
I can show you how to do that. I can show you how. I'll show you how to bypass that.
Yeah, none of my shit's in the cloud. I refuse to go down that road.
No, it's just that Cyclops, that's what I did for a hobby. I actually refurbish phones. Before I even came to YouTube, that's what I do. That's my hobby. When you say about coins was a new challenge for me, something different I hadn't done before, as in my coins. As in I'm still running new with use lot. I'm learning a lot for use lot and understanding about coins and all the rest and be able to talk about coins, because there's people that's came to me and put in comments or whatever and they get mixed up between wheats and the other ones, the ones after the wheats. I'm like, no, it stopped in 58, but I'm trying to make out that I'm right and they're wrong, because I don't like doing that with people, as in saying, oh, well, I'm better than you. I know more than what you do. I'm not that type of person. I'll correct you if there's something you're not understanding properly, but I'll not turn around and say you're wrong, because your opinion's different to mine. So there's a difference of opinion. You're not as if you're wrong, because some people do that. Two people and they go, I'm right, but you're wrong. It's just that they just don't get the understanding slightly, because they get confused.
You can correct somebody making a mistake, politely.
Exactly, Stacks.
Oh, look here, we got Darling Riz.
What kind of phone do you have that you can't get the iCloud off of?
Darling Riz is here.
I know it's a lot of the fives. It's the fives, the fours and the fives, but I don't think that. I think they went up. They jumped. They went up, but they went up, didn't they? They went up to the bypass for the sixes and up. I think sixes and upwards.
Okay, I'm gonna have to let me look, but I can show you how to do that, because I unlocked them. Like, that's what I do to my phones. When I find them like that, I can unlock them and show you.
Do the passcode. I can do the passcode. I can do the when it says like the iPhone disable. I can do that part of it, but it's when it starts down the iCloud, as in when the iCloud locks on them. I'm like, that iCloud is a cunt. But I knew that you have to pay for to get them off.
Yeah, but you don't have to. Just iPhone 5, is it? Is it an iPhone 5 or iPhone 5C or S, or because they're all different?
I've got I've got like iPhone 4S, I've got 5, and I've got 5Cs. Full load, because I bought them in, as in I've been buying them in for eBay, because a lot of them that was running about unknown was either damaged, and what I've been doing is pulling a donor one, or buying two and making one out of two. And I'd bought a lot for as in like a job lot as well. And they're all done up ready to go. That's what I'm saying. I might lose money on them, because I either have to say on them,
bear with me.
Do I put them under parts not working because they're not fully working, as in because they could be iCloud locked, or do I put them as used and just say they power up okay and that's the part they've got to do? Because I don't want something coming back.
I can get that iCloud lock. I'll show you how to do it. Bear with me. I used to do it, but I got to go back and look. But you can do that. You can unlock them.
Hey, Donnie.
Yeah.
You got Rizzy down in the chat.
Oh, I didn't see her. I just seen Joby. Oh, I seen Rez in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me send the
Rezzy. Yeah. G'day, Rezzy.
Darling
G'day, Jobster. Hey, Joby. Hey, dude.
Do you know how to use GitHub? Have you? Did you ever hear that?
Never.
GitHub, GITHUB. Have you ever heard of that?
I don't know.
Have you heard of RedTube?
That's used for that. That's GitHub is what they use for Raspberry. Use that for Raspberry.
Well, that's the program that you're going to use to unlock the iOS. Is
Right? Right. I didn't know that you can use that program.
Yeah. You can. I just did an iPad 12.
Are you from Glasgow, mate?
What's that, Jobby?
Are you from Glasgow?
Aye, Glasgow. Or just past Glasgow.
Yeah, you sound like it. Unknown.
Yo.
Can you
Wait a
say
minute.
about for me?
You telling me Alexander's not Mexican?
Oh, what?
Unknown. Can you please say about?
About.
Fuck, sorry, I
boot.
thought I was muted.
A boot.
And now Alexander, our Scotsman, can you say about?
Run about.
A bird.
Run about. Round about. I can see it round
Round
about back now. Also,
I don't know why you guys think I have an accent.
The old Brun stuff, because that's what I've been coming out with just recently. Their Brun stuff. As because I always remember when you used to get the Sunday paper in the morning, you used to get Sunday paper as in the morning on a Sunday, and you get their Brun's storyline in the Sunday paper. Back when
Alexander, you would also know what jobby means.
Jobby.
317 or 316?
A jobby's a shite. A jobby's a shite.
Yeah. Yep, you're from Glasgow. Yeah.
You got it.
My granny was from Paisley, just on the west side of Glasgow.
I'm not far away from Paisley. I'm not actually far away from Paisley. I'm where Strathclyde Park. You go as in past the Strathclyde Park. You just keep going. I'm in a wee place called Disco Bride, which was cried Parliament City because of all the roundabouts. That's why I cried Parliament City because of all the bloody roundabouts.
Yeah, see, unknown says that about in the same way as Scotsman does. About.
I don't know why you guys think I have an accent. I don't have an accent. Do I?
No, you
Everybody
have more
has
of
an
a
accent.
Yankee accent than a Canadian accent.
Hey, Reggie,
You don't have a fucking accent, mate. You don't have an accent.
He sounds more
brother.
like somebody from Minnesota or Wisconsin than he does a Canadian.
If Jobby's saying he actually sounds Scottish, he might have Scottish descendants that probably went from Scotland or part of Scotland and went over to America. So he was born over in America, but he's got Scottish descendants in his blood.
Well, that's where my mother's family.
He's like,
if you go back far enough, they're Scots Irish.
Alexander, brother Scotty, brother Jobby, scatology with Jobby is like you, mate. You can't grow a fucking beard because of the Roman blood in your Scottish history.
Yeah, there's probably a pinch of that in there. Yeah. There's probably a pinch of Roman. They did it. They did invade the place after all.
I do grow one.
You pinch your beard out.
The thing was, but the reason why I sometimes take it off because I look like an old tramp, but my ex didn't like when I had the beard. Oh, you're not.
Well, that's your ex. That's your ex now, buddy.
You're not having your notes with that on the night. You got to take that off first.
I can grow a beard, mate. You're a Scottish fucking warrior, bro. Get your fucking ginger beard rocking.
Hey, Spud, that reminds me of something funny happened earlier.
Get that.
What's that, mate?
My little granddaughter, she was just running all over the house. She was just singing. I was sitting there on the floor in the living room, and she runs over and she puts her hands under my beard, lifts up my beard, and starts singing into it like it's a microphone. I cracked up, man.
God bless her.
She loved it. My wife is always saying, "Tell Papa he needs to shave that beard off," and she's like, "No."
You know
You
what
gotta
they
love
say
the
about people with
grandkids.
beards?
What's that?
What's
You
that?
know
That we got big dicks.
No,
No, you're showing off if you don't.
It involves having a small chin.
Oh,
Small
small
tits
chin,
and a
small.
big dick. What?
Hey, this is the first time in my life I've ever grown my beard out like this.
Yeah, I'm glad you did, Stacks. You look good, mate. The last couple of times I've seen you, yours is getting bigger than mine, dude.
Yeah, Alexander, do you know there's a server you can use? You just have to put the IP address in for the iCloud locked phones.
Right?
Yeah, there's a for now until you get them unlocked, but they're not totally useless. You just put an IP address in and everything, and there is some stuff you can do with it until it gets unlocked. But I'll get you all that information, and then I'll guide you how to unlock the phones to whatever you have there.
Because I can do it. See the Androids. I can do the Androids a piece of piss, but that Samsung are being clever, the buggers now with the KG locks. There's a KG lock, and there's also MD, what they call it, an MDM lock. MDM lock. You've got to use there's a custom ROM. They're using a lot of the custom ROMs at the moment.
For Android, you need an SD card. I'm assuming your phone takes one of the small SD cards there, and you got to put an FTP program you put on there. You put on the SIM card, you shove that in your phone, and then you do a little bit of things there, and then it'll unlock the iCloud.
Jobby, these guys are way above our pay grade, brother.
But I'll get you that too. Let me just write it down so I know what to get.
As far as I know, the last 10 minutes they've been speaking Japanese.
Been doing all this phones and satellite dishes and free TV and free for a long time.
I had a friend that and he was related to my ex-boss, and he used to come in and he was talking about satellites, and he's like, he says, can I ask you a question? So he asks me this question, right? This is going way back, talking about years ago back. And he goes, I thought you knew about that. He goes, I thought you knew about this. As in when he starts talking about phones and whatever. And he was satellite engineer. That's what he did. He had a shop of his own, and that's what he did was satellite engineer stuff. But he was really good at it. He had a daughter who was dyslexic, or no, she was disabled. But it was nothing. I never took anything bad about this guy, but George used to come into her place, but actually, no man's like, get him back out. It was the reason why my dad used to say that was because George was just constantly yabble. My man's like, look, I need to get on with things in here, because the ex-boss that we worked for, it was a used car dealer, even though that it was part related to his family. George would be there all day with you, as in just talking constantly. Well, man's like, I've got to get on with these motors, George. I've got to get these done. Because if I don't get these done, he's going to be on my case when he comes in. Because my man liked the boss out. He liked him to go to your auctions, fuck off, get my road, and get on quicker than because he'd be like, what about this motor? What about my man's like, I'm doing this one first. You're asking me about that one. I'm not on that one now. I'm doing that one.
Yeah, I used to do dishes. The satellite dishes, I used to program their own card. So they come with a smart card. Used to put in there. I used to program that card that come with it. I used to love doing that.
Right.
Just because I can put whatever subscription anybody wants. But of course, I opened it right up for them. But it was just kind of cool that I could do that. I loved it. I loved doing that. But now,
yeah, hang on, no unknown. The thing is, UK is like what UK is like not as advanced as what you are, right? But the thing is, you have got the technology over there to build whatever machine you like, right? But you can draw the blueprints, make the machine, but then when you try to run it, you are not 100% sure of how to run it. A lot of our boys that get flown from UK over there to show you how to run the programs. But UK is 4 or 5 years backwards. So we're still catching up with the technology that you are bringing out.
really?
Mm-hmm. We're not as far as advanced as what you are.
Oh, we're Canadian. I'm Canadian. We're not advanced at all.
Australia lags behind America. Yeah, we're about maybe 5 years difference to America
We
behind.
got to be at least 60 years in Canada. At least 60 years behind.
What can I tell you? We're the greatest country in the world.
Whoa. Wouldn't go that far.
Who's better?
Russia.
Russia? Fuck Russia. Bunch of commie pricks.
No, there used to be an argument between the British and the USA. It was like they're better than them, and then they turn around and say, "No, we're not. No, you're not. We're better than you. We're better than you." So I'm like, I'm not fighting. I'm not arguing with it. I'm not arguing with the Americans. And they no fight. I'm not fighting with them. I just aye. Okay. That's
I'm not going to argue with anybody about it. Yeah, we all have a right to our own opinion. I just say that, just talking shit.
Oh yeah, it's all.
That's the thing is, but UK done away with all the machinery factories, as in like the cotton when they used to, as in make jumpers and all the rest. They've done away with all that because Maggie Thatcher sold all the sort of oil companies, everything that the UK had, that sold when we get hit with the first recession. So a lot of the plants went either as overseas or ended up in America. Most of them, and that's why
you're talking about Margaret Thatcher. Are you talking about Margaret Thatcher?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how the hell that old goat ended up being prime minister.
I'm going to put a link in the chat here for you to look at for your phones. Just see if this works for you until I get the other one, but this might work for you.
Yeah, I want to know why Rizzy hasn't come up.
Yeah, she said she's going to be up in like 5 minutes. But yeah, that link is just for now until I get the GitHub program. It might. Oh, and that Samsung. What model was that you had trouble with? That's locked.
No, I just happened to say because I know about the KG. I know about the KG lock. As in that's when you say KG lock, that's not guard. It's not guard lock they put on it, but there's also another one called M. It's called MDM. That's when it's basically still on finance. As in that's, I've had people ask me about how to do it or how you get past it, and I'm like, I don't know, because I don't get into all that carry on with finance. If it's still on finance and they still owe money, I tell them I'm not interested in that. But the thing is, I only want to know about it and how it's done, so that if ever I maybe get a phone in that's maybe say I bought it through eBay and it's got that MDM lock on it, I know exactly what I've got to do to take it off it, because I like to know about things.
I have a Samsung 20 to do. I have one here. I got to do it. So I don't know if it has that or not. I don't know what year it is. I don't know. I think it's 2020, the phone. I'm not sure what year it comes.
Sometimes what happens is somebody will take it on, they can't afford the contract, they'll not pay the last of the contract off, and then what they do is they restrict it, but they put the MDM lock on it. You have to use, there's ROMs out there. There's actually custom ROMs they build. There's a guy called Ernesto Unlocker, as in on thingy. He sits on Facebook. He knows what he's talking about. He knows what he's doing. But I don't know where the actual custom ROMs live or where they're putting the ROMs, because I've got a box, right? I've got a Z3X box, and I don't know if when they do the files, the custom files, I don't know if they put them onto that box or actually in the list, in the file list. Because if you go into another section here, when you look up firmware, it'll come up and it'll tell you all these different files. But I thought they were stock ROMs, but I don't know if they're putting the custom ROMs and hiding them in the files somewhere. In these files.
Oh, Adobe's gone. His phone went. I'll.
Think y'all put him to sleep.
Well, when I get this done, there, I'll have to get your email or something, and I'll show you, or if I get it done, I'll tell you what I did to get it, or whatever there.
Mm-hmm.
And
this email's braveheart@fuckyou.com.
Actually, but I got to get you that server too for the phone, so you can put that DNS address in, so you can still use those locked phones until I get you the way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I used to love doing those phone stacks because it's a challenge, to get these phones, something to do, and it's always a challenge to get them unlocked. So I like doing them.
I just buy a phone, use it till it completely wears out, and then I'll get a new one.
But
I've had 3 smartphones, and before that, I had a flip phone. And whenever me and the kids were out in public, I'd whip out that flip phone, and they were literally embarrassed that I had a flip phone. Like, Dad, when are you going to get rid of that flip phone? That is so old. And it was old. It was an old Casio Boulder flip phone. I said, well, when this one stops working, I'll buy a new phone.
Even the old phones are good. You can have a security system. You got 3 or 4 phones, like old phones you're not using. You can have a security system with those. In your house, there's programs you could use. It's unreal, and you can get online with them anywhere. A camera, it's unreal. Yeah, so don't throw them out if you ever get them. It's a security system actually, and good, like night vision. This programs. It's unreal what you could do with them, but people don't know. You can have your camera in all your rooms of your house, and then you're gone away on vacation. You could look at see what's going on at your house.
I've got cameras outside of my house that send notifications straight to my cell phone. But everybody around here, if they're going to pick a house to rob, anybody within a 75-mile radius of me knows this is not the place to go.
Yeah.
I've That's one thing about living in the same place for so many years. You get a reputation, and it usually ends up getting blown out of proportion. And I kind of like that because I know nobody is gonna fuck with us. Only one dude made that mistake, and I happened to be on his property when he made that mistake, and he won't ever make it again.
That's the one you shot? Oh no, that was the one that hit the old lady.
Same guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, he punched her in the face. She fell back against the fence, and
Fuck, I can't believe
I
it.
knew she was out, so I ran up there to grab her. And well, I was trying to ease her down to sit down, till she, regained conscious. He comes up behind me and sucker punches me right in my right eye, my good eye, and then it was on. And then one of his buddies run up there, and this guy's like, they get me on the ground. One of them's pounding me in the head, the other one's stomping me in the back, and the whole time I'm trying to ease my hand down in my pocket because I had on cargo shorts. I was trying to, I got to get hold of this pistol because they were not stopping. They just kept going and going and going and going, and finally I had a second where I look back over my right shoulder, and bam, yeah, got a couple more punches, a couple more stomps in the back, and I look back again, bam. The third time I looked back, I didn't get a bam, and I slipped that Glock out of my pocket. Pow! One started bleeding, the other one started running.
It happened to somebody tried to rob Chopper's rules, and they went into the back. They went in the backyard. They went in the backyard, but they didn't realise that Chopper had two dogs, and the two dogs got him, and they fucking run out, and they run away for the dogs, and they had to go over the top of the fence, right over the top of the fence, and Chopper seen one of them bound. He actually bounced like that, right over the thingy, right over the gate to get away for the dog.
Second here.
Good dog.
Because we've known Chopper's real since we met him through Hazy Daisy's stream, and we used to watch Chopper's videos quite frequently. And Chopper's ended up he was short of funds or whatever because he didn't get sacked. He get let go for the job that he was previously at. But he was going through a rough time, and funny enough, while he was going through this rough patch, they broke into his place. They tried to fucking steal the lot, and I think two dogs heard them because he looks after rescue dogs. There's a place that phones him up to adopt them in, as in for a bit, and then they move them on to wherever they move them on to rescue dogs. And he happened to have two of them at a time, or one of them, and he had another one that he had rescued or he was looking after at the time. So there was two of them, and obviously one heard fucking motion, and it's run out, and the other dog followed behind. But he started barking and all the rest, and the time he chased the guy, and as Chopper says, as he went to film it or get the camera, he sees the guy actually. He's seen the guy actually bounce. He sees it was something like one of the kind of movies, like movie star stunt. He says he just went up and he says all he's seen was him bounce, and he went fucking right out the gate. The gate was actually locked. He didn't even open the gate. He just bounced like that straight over the top because he was trying to get away for the dog.
Dogs, eh?
Yeah, you get a big dog after you. It's amazing how fast you can run.
Oh,
Fear is an excellent motivator.
yeah, I'm scared of dogs.
It's good to have a squirt of adrenaline when you're doing a sprint,
Nah,
outrun the coppers.
I'm not frightened. I'm not frightened of dogs. Ain't frightened of
No.
dogs. I love animals. I'm
Yeah, me
fucking
too.
animals nuts.
Just
I
dogs
do
I don't
too, but
bite.
if they come after me, I'm gonna shoot them.
Yeah, I've been bitten by a lot of dogs that don't bite with my jobs, you know. They're always just little ones. So I work for cable TV and Bell Telephone. And it's the little ones that always bite you. Not the big ones, just the little
Oh,
kick
them
me
little
dogs.
ankle biters. Those are the
Yeah,
ones that'll get you.
yeah, the little kick me dogs. They bite you, you know.
I know the ones unknown, the chihuahuas and the
Yeah,
chihuahuas and the
Yeah,
terriers.
and the weenie dogs, those dachshunds, them things will bite the piss. Some of
yeah.
them are the sweetest dogs, and most of them are the devil.
It's the big dogs that are nice. Like I'd rather a big dog than a little dog any day because they don't bite you. Yeah, those.
No, I love animals, but I've had, we kept chickens for over 20 years. And
But they
when you
bite you
have
too.
chickens and you live in the country, it's like a 24-hour dinner bell ringing. I've shot foxes, coyotes, possums, raccoons, a couple of dogs, because every morning, right after sunup, I let my chickens out and they'd free range all day. When it started getting dark, they'd walk their butts right back down there and get in the coop. And I'd go out there and lock the coop. A couple of times I had pit bulls come in. It's always pit bulls.
But they're supposed to
And
be nice
and I
dogs.
don't blame it on the dogs. I blame it on their owners. They don't train them. They don't take care of them. They don't keep them in their yard.
Well, that's what they say that pit bulls are actually nice dogs. It's
Well,
just
if
the owner,
they're
right?
if they're taken care of and trained right, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I say.
They're highly, with a pit bull and a staffy, they're highly excitable. And that's what happens when they get highly excitable. They've got what they call a lock. They've got a lockjaw in them. And that's what happens is they lock the jaw as non big. They've got a thing about big sticks, and I'm talking about not just a big stick, I'm talking about a full length big stick. They'll pull about with them. And that's what they've got because they've got what they call a lockjaw. But they don't mean no harm. They don't mean no harm. They're soft as shite.
Well, those pit bulls, they were killing my chickens, and I
Oh,
I
really?
tried to scare and yell and run them off, and then they just both times, and this was two completely different times, a few years apart, and they came after me, and I'm out there with my Glock 40, and one of them dropped in his tracks. The other one made it down the road, around the corner, up the road to where he lived, and fell over dead in the right of the people's front porch, right in front of the steps. And they all happened to be sitting out there when their dog piled up dead, bleeding. I didn't even have my glasses on. And this all happened in a split second. And he comes running by. I'm like, pop, pop. I mean, I was aiming at him. I just figured I'd scare him because I knew out there, I was half awake, didn't have my glasses on. Figured there's no way I'm going to hit this dog, but I'll squeeze off two. Pop, pop.
And
Maybe it'll
monkey.
chase him away. And I hit him center mass with both shots.
No shit.
And he never let out a sound. He just shot out around the corner. And about an hour later, and I went to
Monkey,
bed. I went in.
get him, Cam.
Fuck, I hate to see you when you have your glasses on.
What's up, monkey? Yeah, like an hour later, I get a knock on the door, and it's the sheriff's department. He says, "Do you know anything about those guys down there, down the road that lives right up against the road?" I said, "Yeah, I know them." They said, "Well, the people a few houses behind them said they shot their dog this morning." I said, "Really?" He said, "Yeah." somebody shot their dog. Their dog ran home and piled up dead right at the bottom step of their porch. He said, "Do you know anything about that?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "Which one of them boys did it?" I said, "Neither one." He said, "Well, who did it?" I said, "I did it." He was like shocked that I admitted it. He said, "Well, why'd you do it?" I said, "Because that so much was over here. This was the second time he was over here. He killed my chickens. Then he came after me." I said, "I have a legal right to protect my property, my livestock, and myself. And there ain't
God
a
bless
fucking thing you can do about it, and you know it." He said, "Yes, sir. You're exactly right." He said, "I appreciate your honesty." And he left. No problem. He was cool. About an
Adrenaline
hour
was
after
flipping.
that,
The adrenaline was pumping. The adrenaline was pumping in that dog, and all it was after, all it was wanting to do was chase the chickens. But if it did get a hold of the chickens, it wouldn't have. It would have had that chicken in its mouth stacks and just kept as in throwing it about like a rag doll until it killed it. So you were quite right in what you did.
You can't have a choke killer.
the funny thing is that dog that piled up in front of my neighbor's steps, the family that lives over there, the dog that I shot is the same family whose son I shot.
Yeehaw!
And I was completely in the clear in that as well. I never even had handcuffs put on me.
Don't fuck around in Tennessee. You mess around, you fuck around, you find out in Tennessee,
FAFO,
mate.
that's right.
Yeah, man.
The lead detective, he had me come in to the station for questioning a couple of days later because, man, not after I shot the dog, after I shot that dude, and he said, "I got to ask you one thing." I said, "What's that?" He said, "Did you use the same pistol to kill her dog that you used to shoot your son?" And I didn't mean to chuckle, but I did because it was a serious situation. I didn't know how it was going to go. I was kind of like, yeah.
Yeah, it is funny. Fuck.
Fucking rednecks, God bless you.
Hey,
Hey,
I have never in my life started a
Probably won't.
fight. I didn't start any of that shit. I didn't ask for any of that shit. It just fell in my lap.
See, in Canada, we're not allowed to even own guns anymore.
Yeah, well, that's why you need to overthrow your government up
Well,
there.
we're getting there. We're waiting for someone to shoot them, but we have no guns to
Yeah,
shoot. So it's going to take a while.
Fidel Jr. Fidel Jr.
Get a slingshot and shoot him in the
Oh,
eye.
fucking slingshot might work. Right between the eyes, yeah.
Just punch a
Yes,
cunt in the
yes,
fucking
YouTube
head.
overlords. I'm only kidding. This is like Spud says, ravings by lunatics.
Oh, yeah, don't we have to
And
see it early or something?
what Stack's meant to say, just punch the cunt straight between the eyes. Fuck him. Fidel Jr.,
That
go and
son of a
fuck
bitch up
yourself.
there, if you walked up to him and screamed boo real loud, he'd probably die of a heart attack. Little candy
Oh
ass.
no, every cunt bees him. He's used to it. He's at aversion therapy.
Yeah, I think he's finished.
I like that bugger. That's sharp. That's razor sharp. That one. That's a
Fucking
great.
Alan snack bar.
That's a Greg Arbuckle. That's a Greg Arbuckle knife.
That's not a knife. That's a knife.
That's a pear knife.
Oh, nice one, legends. You got the blades. What have I got? I got something handy right here.
I've got a few
Check that
blades.
fucker out.
I've got about 9 machetes.
Hold on, I got something. For you.
Yeah, man.
Every redneck needs at least 5 or 6 machetes.
We're not allowed to have guns.
Machetes.
That's the only problem, Cyclops. When Mum's away on holiday, I don't have many lights or whatever on in here, and I'm like, I get sometimes scared. And if I hear the least noise, I'm up. But I've kept that one handy lately. because he'd been on the internet or whatever else, the amount of stuff me showing. And there's been a time where we did get broken into many years ago, and I jumped at the house and they were holding a screwdriver and Mallman, and there was like 4 of them.
Fuck me, I gotta find that.
Alexander, are y'all not allowed to own firearms there either?
They say that you can't be running about with a blade that's more than 4 inches, long, as in you've got to have a reason to be carrying it, and also a pistol. You have to have a firearms license, as in it has to be in a locked cabinet and only taken out at certain times.
Yeah, a gun in a locked cabinet's going to do you a lot of good when somebody kicks your door down.
Yeah.
So that means that you're not allowed to defend yourself, so you're not allowed to defend your own property. So what if some cunt breaks into your property?
Yeah, fuck that. The state I live in is called a constitutional carry state. We don't have to have a license. We can carry concealed weapons. We can open carry. It's complete. I can walk down the middle of town with 4 ARs strapped over my shoulders, and like 2 pistols in a shoulder holster, and another 2 pistols, around my waist, and I'm 1,000% legal.
I only found out about that Cyclops as in I was watching like the news and they were saying about people were getting robbed at the traffic lights, but I never bothered. But I was like, it's just a load of bullshit. But the time that when I used to go to Lemonhead's auction on Tuesday, and Lemonhead had, I thought it was a dummy gun, dummy gun. And he had it, and he went like that, and I just seen the barrel. I just seen the barrel of the barrel itself, like a pistol, and he put it down the table, and I asked him about it, and that's when he told me about the concealed weapon. You are allowed to carry concealed weapons, but if you're ever stopped by a policeman, you've got to tell him that as in you're carrying, as in, so that he knows that as in case you pull it out.
Yeah.
Wasn't he in California?
I think so, Stacks. I think he was.
Yeah, their gun laws are ridiculous. No, maybe 1 out of every 10,000 people that apply for a concealed carry license get it. Open carry, concealed carry without a license, you're going to prison.
But at the end of the day, I don't disagree with that, because at the end of the day, you've got to protect yourselves, as in anybody could come up to you as in try and take your money or whatever, as in the first thing you're going to do is you like that, and if you just pull it out, that should scare somebody, as in just pulling it out, not even firing it.
Yeah, I love Tennessee.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No tax on gold, no tax on silver. Constitutional carry. We have the right to keep and bear arms and carry them wherever we want to go. Now, granted, you can't legally take a firearm into a liquor store, and there's a few grocery stores but they have to post it prominently on the door that no firearms allowed. Hospitals, same way.
Mate,
but everybody
Tennessee,
else, you can carry whatever you want, wherever you want.
Tennessee is one of the best states in America, if not the best state in America, because they banned chemtrails.
Did they?
Yeah.
Yep,
Not allowed to chemtrail over Tennessee.
Our governor of Tennessee, Bill Lee, is awesome.
Hey, Ripper Billy. Ripper Billy.
My daddy wanted to teach me how to use a 9mm Beretta, but he didn't get chance to teach me as in how to use it. He promised me for years, I'll show you how to use a 9mm Beretta. But I was always frightened in case he put it in my hand and me not knowing what to do with it, as in a Beretta, with a 9mm Beretta. Because he goes, son, he says, if you're going to have a gun in your hand, you should know how to use it and only use it when you really need to use it.
First thing you do, mate, when someone hands you a weapon is see if it's loaded. See if there's one chambered.
Yep, you either
Shoot him.
open up that cylinder or drop the clip and pump the slide.
But
Yeah.
the reason why I was saying about it is because years ago, when you were carrying money or whatever else, there was a lot of Scotland was like, there was like big players, massive players, as in like real gangsters and all that carry on. And it was eventually known that there was a lot of drug lords that run about Glasgow, but they were like, no, they were inconspicuous as in back then. Because I remember my dad talking about when he went to go and take a motor to this truck driver, and he had a fucking baseball bat. No, it wasn't a baseball bat. It was a sawn-off shotgun underneath the seat. Because he was a bit worried that they were going to rob the motor. They were going to rob the motor off him because he never had a phone call like this before. And he says he got a phone call to go and deliver this motor to this truck driver to meet him in a certain place. And he took the thing with the sawn-off shotgun and put it underneath. He had it underneath the passenger seat.
Well, where else would you put the car? In a small car.
I love a sawed-off shotgun. The only knock on sawed-off shotguns is you have to be up close.
That's
That
not
was
legal
my favourite.
in Tennessee?
That's
not legal in Tennessee?
Oh, yeah, they're legal, but the barrel has to be, you can saw them off, but the barrel has to be over 20 inches.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't cut it off to the stock.
The old man was born in 48. So he be in his early 20s, late 20s back then. It's about now around about the 60s or something like that. Late 60s, you're talking.
Where's the sexy ladies? I can't see them in the chat. What sort of buzz is fucking joint? Rocky.
Yeah.
Actually,
I'm trying to stay awake long enough to wait for Rez.
I got a new logo for you, Spuds.
Oh, sweet, Bushy. Thanks, mate.
Do you remember?
I'll use it.
Do you remember you wore a gray hoodie and you had the hoodie on, and you couldn't see your face though.
He looked like the Unabomber.
But yeah, well, you couldn't see his face though.
Yep.
Well, that's what I made.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bushy. I like that. When I'm feeling shy, I don't like to show me fucking face.
Yeah, you'll see. You're gonna like this one. It's short. It's just a quick intro. It'll be done in about 2 minutes.
You're not that ugly. You're not that ugly, Spud. You're not that ugly. Quite handsome, actually.
Dude, I've got nose cancer, and my body count's higher than more cunts have had baked dinners in their life. God bless you.
And he's still a pretty bastard.
What's your body count again?
I stopped counting at about 200 and something. Yeah. I forgot their names after 65. They were just cunts. I could fuck.
Yeah, I never really, some of them I knew their names, but most of them I really didn't care.
You remember the good fucks names? Fucking A. You
well,
want to
I don't even
rewrite.
remember that. I remember the good fucks, but as far as the names go,
Oh, I've had a lot of one night stands. Don't worry about that. And I've had a lot of rewrites too. And I find for the young studs out there, if you use a condom, a chick will fuck you again. God bless you.
yeah, I never went down that road.
No, I didn't use rubbers either. I had a lot of one night stands.
That's how I ended up with four. That's how I ended up with four girls because I don't.
Yeah,
I've done a
the
good
one
one for
time,
rubbers.
yeah, the one time I wish I would have used one is when I knocked up my first wife. Oh God,
But then she's like,
Oh,
a wee boy.
dumbest mistake of my
So
life.
abortions were expensive back in the early 90s. Abortions were expensive. That's all I can tell you.
Mm,
Paid for 5 of the fuckers to 4 different chicks. Got one up the duff twice. It's like, no, you junk rat. I don't want to have a kid out of you, you filthy bitch. Fuck you.
no, I never messed with the junkies, but there was a
Oh,
few of them that
that
were.
easy fucks.
Composition.
I mean, like my first wife. I mean, we sort of kind of. She thought we were an item. We were not an item.
What was she fucking around or what?
No, she wanted to be. You
Did
know,
she let you smoke weed?
nobody let me do. I did what I wanted to.
Fuck
Nobody had the
yeah.
option of letting me.
Yeah, it's my way of the highway, mate. So one way fucking straight.
Yep, and my stupid ass, she was getting on my nerves. I was gonna dump her. And oh yeah, you want a story, Bushy? I'll give you a story.
Yeah.
Um, my first wife shows up at my apartment on a Tuesday. I remember because a buddy of mine was there. He come over and hung out for about a week, so he witnessed the whole thing. She comes over and she says, "Yep, I'm pregnant." I'm like, "Are you sure?" She said, "Yeah." I said, "Are you sure it's mine?" She said, "There hasn't been anybody else." And I believe her because she was kind of fixated. And I'm like, okay, I need a little time to process this. And I was dating this other chick on the side, and one was from Antioch, one was from Murfreesboro,
Hmm.
and they were both smoking hot. And Thursday of the same week, 2 days later, the other one shows up. She says, "I'm pregnant," and I'm about to freaking stroke out.
Seriously?
And I mean, I was young, and my buddy, he just started laughing. I said, "You better shut the fuck up, or I'm gonna choke you to death." He said, "Only you could knock up 2 bitches and have them show up 2 days apart."
Yeah. What do you do?
Oh, that's what I was wondering. And
What do you do? What do
well,
you do?
you know,
You root them again.
I
They
was
can't get pregnant again.
well.
Give them another fuck.
That wasn't a problem. They both was still on the playlist, but um, one ended up if it was to the point where I was going to have to choose because you know I had this outdated notion of being chivalrous, accepting my
So
responsibility.
stacks. So you chose the one with big tits or the best head job. Which one?
It was kind of a tie, but one of them was a lot more laid back, and oh god, man, she was so freaking hot. I mean, they both were
Breaking
hot,
the
but then
sheets.
The other one.
the other one was, I mean, she was like freaking stop traffic gorgeous. And I'd made up my mind that I was going to marry her, and the other one I was just Going to keep
Gonna
in my
fuck
life,
on the side.
support
Yeah.
my kid, from her, even though I wasn't going to marry her. And the one that I decided on ended up having a miscarriage.
Oh,
So I
fuck.
ended up having to marry number 2, and that was the worst mistake I ever made in my life.
Stacks, one question I want to know, mate. Did
Sure.
she give a good head job? Did she suck your dick?
Both of them.
God bless them. Did
Extremely
they
well.
humble? Which one humbled? Which one humbled the Dixie line song? You got to have a humble. I love chicks who humble
A
Advance
Hummer.
Australia Fair. Yeah, Hummer. Yeah, get them to humble Hummer a fucking Advance Australia Fair. If they come from overseas, it's a different humble every time. Fucking winning. Fucking gold.
Yeah, I was always looking for one of those Aussie girls that would go down and hum Waltz and Matilda while she was down there.
Where is Rezzy? Rezzy?
Oh,
Where
hey,
are you, Rez?
see, there's no way in hell I was going to mention her name anywhere near that conversation.
Cheers,
We
too.
love our Rezzy. She's probably working. Oh, yeah.
No,
She'll be here soon.
she said she'd be here in 5 minutes, about 45 minutes ago. She's
Oh, I
probably
gotta
listening,
fuck
shaking her
off
head,
soon
going, "Oh my
anyway.
God."
When Rezzy turns up, I've probably got to go because I've got a commitment to do tonight.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this logo done for you real quick.
Thanks, brother Bushy. No, I'm going to hang around. But not for 11 hours, cunt.
Oh, no, I
No
know
way. Dang.
No, hell no. I'm gonna hang around for a little bit. Hopefully, Fresh shows up. So
Yeah, I've got to do me Sunday sesh. I'm fucking late for it. Fuck.
yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Monkey says Tazzie's live. Tazzie's just gonna have to wait.
Oh, Tassie Coiner, huh?
Yeah, that
Oh.
carrot
He's a
snapper.
legend. Yeah. God bless that mad rotor.
I don't know who that is, that guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
check him out.
a couple of nights ago. I was telling some people about him, about
Yeah.
him being a mule hunter, a carrot snapper, and they're like, carrot snapper.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. I remember,
DJ Carrot Snapper.
I remember you talking about him now, yeah. You were saying he was on the other side of the fence, right?
No, I just
Yeah,
said
he is. He's in
he
Tasmania.
yeah,
Yeah.
he likes to talk shit about how he loves his 14-inch carrots.
Yeah, that's right. That means he was on the other side of the fence. That's right.
No, it just means he's full of shit and he likes yanking everybody's chain.
Fuck
I
yeah,
noticed.
he's funny, eh? Oh, all right, Bushy. I'm gonna fuck off. I got to prepare for tonight's stream. I got shit to do on me channel.
Yeah, it's all
Thank
good.
you.
I'll
Thank
send you
you
this.
for hosting. If you're still on after me stream, I'll drop in. But
Yeah,
I won't be rolling for another, I don't know, fucking 40 minutes or something. I've
yeah,
got shit to do.
it's all good,
I'm
man.
gonna, yeah.
I'm gonna
Cheers,
send you this
Bushy.
info on your messenger. Okay.
Yeah, man. I'll try. Big love, brother Stacks. Big love, Alexander
You too,
Smith.
brother.
Hey, Alexander, before I go, could you please say the purple burglar alarm?
The purple burglar alarm.
God bless you,
You gotta
brother.
love it. That thick Scottish accent, man. That's just cool as hell.
Big love, legends. See you, mate.
All right, brother. Hey, I doubt if I'm gonna be awake when you crank up your stream because
Oops.
I've been making myself stay awake, waiting for Rezzy, but it don't look like she's coming. Oh, hell, he's gone already.
Yeah. It's heading over to Tassie's, whoever that is. Yeah, I think that's the carrot guy. Yeah.
He is funny. If you ever get a chance, yeah, Tazzy Coin Hunter is his channel name, and
Okay, I'll just write her down right here.
yeah, he gets in Spud's live streams a lot. Yeah, he gets on the panel fairly often, and like me, Spud, Jobby, Rezzy, Tazzy get up there. It's shit. You never know what the hell is going to happen, man. But it's always a good time. He is a nut.
I gotta show you guys this picture, man. Just one. Oh, fuck, it's done already? Holy fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna show you this really quick as soon as I go over the intro I have for Spuds. The fucking guy looks like Spuds. I'm telling you. I just have to connect my other computer here.
Wow, 2.5k subscribers on Tazzy's. Wow.
What's this? Okay.
2.5K on what? I'm sorry.
2.5k on his subscribers.
On Tazzy.
Wow.
Did you guys?
It's like Tazzy. It's got a map. It's got like a map. Cyclops. It's got a lot of map. On Tazzy, she's Tazzy Coin Hunter.
Yeah.
You're a coin collector, you said, eh, Alexander?
Oh, aye. I'm fucking addicted to me coins. I started with them, I started with these lot, as and it was them lot that taught me a lot of things about their coins or whatever else. And once I start something, I don't give up with it very easily.
Yeah, me too. I'm not very good at it, of course, but
yeah, I refuse to go down that numismatic side of the deal because there's so much to learn, and I'm too old to go down that road. I'm a straight stacker. The most silver, the most gold I can get for the cheapest amount.
Cyclops, oh Jesus Christ, you get like errors and varieties, and then, but it's not just on the pennies, you've got the thing with the dimes, the half dollar, the half dollars, and then you've got even on the $1 as well, there's errors.
Yeah, even the old silver dollars, some of them are the mint marks are stamped over. I mean, you got error coins on everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I just don't have the time or the patience
a lot of work.
or the knowledge to know what to look for.
Mm-hmm. A lot of work.
Yep. So that's why I just, I've got a lot of American Silver Eagles. Got a lot of generic 1 ounce rounds, but now these days, I just if I buy silver, it's usually 10 ounce bars because the premiums on them are the cheapest. I did buy Alexander. You remember?
That's why I started doing the wheel, because I'm wanting a collection for myself to keep, and I was like, what can I put on the table as in for the supporters? And I don't ask for spots. The way we're doing it now, as in there's some people that's actually gave donations, as in for the what we've called the shipping pot fund, because of stuff that I just don't need, because I'm addicted to the auctions.
Yeah, Alex, do you remember Rick G Profit Coins?
I can't remember.
He used to do a whole lot of. He'd buy the like $500 boxes of $50 and do coin roll hunts looking for the silver in the $50. But yeah, he hit me up last week. I guess he was needing to get some quick cash and offered me some U.S. constitutional 90% silver.
Right.
At $20 face value, $20 for every $1 face, and I bought I think $25 face value off of him.
Is that the big one? Is that the big ones? Yikes!
That's I mean, he offered me a way better price that I could go online.
Because
Yeah.
if it's the Ikes, because if it's the Ike dollars, the
No,
best.
no Ikes. No, it's everything. Everything's 90%.
Shit.
Because it's what I was
Wow, boom
yes.
bar. Have a
Because
look at it. Oh,
yeah,
Oh,
I got one better there. It's
I
coming.
like that unknown.
I got one that looks
Hello.
identical to Spud's there. I'm just gonna
Yes. Mwah.
hello, darling. I didn't even.
Hello.
I wasn't even looking at the phone. I didn't know you was even here. I've been waiting and waiting and waiting.
I've been here for like 20 minutes now and you still haven't said hello.
You've been on a panel for 20 minutes.
no
Yes.
hour,
Yeah, come on now.
at least half an
Hi,
hour.
Alexander.
I raised.
Yeah. No, I only just turned up. I had to end up going to the shops quickly. I got home and then the girls wanted to go to the shops, so I had to fucking go to the shops. Now I'm back. I'm done.
Nice one, Monkey. He says, I
I've been
saw a
waiting and
channel.
waiting and
taking down
waiting, and my heart
guys.
just keeps getting crushed and crushed and crushed.
Oh, I
Jeez.
know. I thought I would have got out earlier. I thought I was going to finish about 7, but then we went an extra hour later, so I didn't finish till 8. So I didn't get home till like 20 to 9.
So here's the one. The other one, I got a picture. It looks identical to Spud Lee. It's almost done. It's the same thing, but the picture is different. But there's one.
When that thing was sideways, it almost looked like Venom.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the other one looked the same. But remember the time Spud was wearing that hoodie? You couldn't see his face. It's like it's very identical to that. So
Yeah, he was full on Unabomber looking that night.
yeah, I got the other one coming there. In
What was that guy's name? Timothy McVeigh?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, render.
So, Rizzy, how was your night, darling?
Oh, yes.
It was quite good. It was quick, so it was good.
Okay. Let me go
All right.
like this.
All right.
We were. They try and talk me into going to the pub, but I was like, nah, couldn't be bothered.
Said,
I just wanted
no,
to come home and chat to you guys.
my Staxy's waiting on me. I got to go home.
Here.
That's right. That's exactly right, too. Yeah.
You tell them, baby.
No, I just was not in the mood. I wanted to go home and, yeah.
Give me a sec here.
And see what the girls got me. They said nothing to me before I left for work.
She gets some good Mother's Day stuff.
I got some hair clips.
Hair clips?
Yeah. My mum always buys my presents. My girls are hopeless. Oh, they're not. I love them to death. But yeah, at least one of them wrote on the card this year for me, on my Mother's Day card.
Well, you need to shake them to get their head on straight.
Yeah.
You
So now
gotta
I just
show your
shouted dinner
mom
and everything.
love, especially on Mother's Day. I mean, good grief.
Yeah. I just shouted dinner and everything. So now they're in there eating their dinner.
You mean
I got a
they
card
didn't
and
even
some
buy your
hair
dinner
clips.
for Mother's Day?
And they're not even the right hair clips. They're too small. They won't hold my hair up. Not at all. My hair's too thick for them.
Mm-mm-mm.
They're similar, but they're all right.
Well, happy Mother's Day.
Thank you very much. I hope everyone else had a great one. Not that there's any mothers in here at the moment. But yeah, it was. I slept most of the day anyway. Freaking Spud had me up all night.
Yeah, Monkey's in the chat. He's saying happy Mother's Day as well to
Oh,
you,
is he?
Rizzy.
Hey, MKM. Thank you. I appreciate you.
I slept the whole day Saturday, Rez, after leaving Spud's.
Oh, did
Friday.
ya? Yeah.
I missed the whole thing.
Yeah, you weren't there. We ended
Yeah,
up. Well, I got kicked out of unknowns chat for some reason. I had the phone sitting there charging, and
Yeah.
I had both of them on charge, and he was running in and out doing his
Yeah,
thing.
I got a
And
floor to do the
and next
kitchen.
minute kicked me out, so I let it charge for another 10 minutes, and then I thought, oh, I'll go over to Spuds and say g'day. And then, yeah, I ended up on there and freaking hours and hours as well.
Yeah,
And then
you
he
left.
ended up getting kicked out.
You
I was
left
up there all by
broken
myself
hearted.
for about half
Just,
an hour.
just admit it. You wanted to break her heart, so you just left.
No, you
I
weren't
didn't
even
do it.
there.
This one.
You were snoring your head up. You left me. Don't you dare start that.
No, I would never leave you. No,
You didn't
I have.
leave me, or you
I
left
have.
me.
Of all the years I've been on YouTube, I've only dozed off twice, and once was only for a couple of seconds. But both of them have been within like the last month. It's like
Yeah.
Jesus, man, that's embarrassing. I mean, but I've seen so many. I've seen a lot of people go to sleep on their own live stream, start snoring, and it's just funny as hell. Everybody else just keeps rolling on.
Yeah, they just keep going and chatting, don't they? Yeah.
I'm laughing, Cyclops, because guess who's done that a few times? Hoovy, Melissa, they've done it on
Oh,
TV.
I
Yeah,
caught her on a live stream the other night. I didn't say hello or anything, but I was just watching. I was going to bed. I was too tired, and I thought, oh, I'll go in and have a look. She had her head face planted down on the desk, mate, snoring her fucking noggin off.
yeah, yeah. Melissa's done
She
that a
was
time or two.
snoring her head off.
Yeah,
It was funny as. I'm like, oh,
Melissa, she's a sweetheart. I really
I'm
really
good.
like her. But some of the people she has on her panel, I can't stand them. They just, especially that one fat headed son bitch. I don't even know what his name is. He always ends up shit faced drunk, and he's a belligerent, ignorant drunk.
Oh, I
That's
think he was
can I
there that
can I,
night.
He's
I say
usually sitting in a
something?
recliner.
Can I say something?
Yeah,
Melissa at the moment's had a hard time at the moment, and the reason why is because a lot of the people that she was parlaying with that we knew is gone for the coin community. So she stopped doing a lot of the coin stuff, and she started hanging about with the people that are in the drink, that are in the actual drink community, and that's what what a lot of them's from is the drink community, and some of them are loud. So I totally get where you're coming from.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah.
I seen him. I think he was on there that night. I know who
Yeah,
you're talking about.
yeah, he shows up a lot. Yeah, I don't give a shit if anybody drinks. I don't give a shit if anybody gets drunk. But when they turn into a belligerent prick,
Mm-hmm.
uh,
Yeah,
yeah,
just loud and don't let anybody else talk.
yeah.
They
Uh,
get annoying.
I
I,
know what you're
I,
saying,
I have two
Cyclops, because
options.
he
I'm either
screams.
going to call them out and ream them out or just leave. And these days it's easier to just leave. So I just leave. And she knows me. I've known Melissa for a long time. She knows when I leave. She knows exactly why I left. You know.
He spoiled what is Cyclops. He spoils it. He spoils it by screaming, as in screaming at Drusky. I've been on the panel a few times, and all of a sudden he's just screamed for no apparent reason, and I'm like, that's going right through me.
Yeah.
But I've
Wow.
decided because
Yeah.
of Melissa, because I like Melissa, I have got a lot of time for Melissa.
Oh, Melissa's a sweetheart. Yeah. Monkey King in the chat said Drusky. So yeah, he says yeah, he's a bad drunk.
Mm-hmm.
That I don't know his name, but that sounds familiar. He's like a big fat headed baby Huey looking drunk dumbass piece of shit.
Yeah.
You know, if you can't handle your alcohol, don't drink or don't go
Or
online.
don't go on lives if you can't handle it.
Yeah,
Don't get on the live stream where people just don't want to listen to your crap.
I mean,
One or the
I've
other.
seen. I've seen Melissa, have way too much wine and she'll be shit faced, but she's laughing and cutting up, or she goes to sleep. I've never seen her being a an ugly drunk, a disrespectful drunk, an obnoxious drunk. She just, once she gets too much in her, she just goes to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
It's the best thing to do. Just go to bed.
Yeah.
I just feel for her because a lot of people that she was pally with, a lot of them's now went. Like you had the young dude that she used to, as I can't mind his channel name, who a lot of people got the books and stuff for because there was supposed to be a case that the two of them were going together, as in Marley T. I can't mind Stern. Can't think Stern.
Are you talking about Marley and T?
She was pally with Youper Girl as well. Very pally with Youper Girl back in the day. In the same way Jeet and John. And Jeeton's left because there was a thing between him and Youper.
Hey, did you say Marley and T?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry?
I did.
Yeah, I haven't been to her channel in quite a while. I always got along with T. T's funny, but she's funny. And she actually sent me a present a couple of years ago. And I opened the video. It was pretty funny. And then I sent her one, and she because we'd give each other shit. And when she said when she found out I lived in Tennessee,
Cyclops was at the time with the glitter bombs, and people were doing the glitter bombs.
No. I wouldn't do that to her, and I don't think she would do that to me. But no, she had this Oak Ridge, Tennessee. It was just like a medallion or a round, because Oak Ridge, Tennessee was like the first nuclear power plant. They're the ones that produced the material that was used in the bombs that were dropped on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, from Oak Ridge, Tennessee. And when she found out I was from Tennessee, she'd had that round for a long time. And so she sent it to me, which was a really cool present. I'd never seen anything like that. So, just cutting up, you know how she is. She's always cutting up. When I did a unboxing video on it, and I'm like, okay, all right, I got something in the mail from T, from Marley and T, and I can't remember exactly how I worded it. I said, okay, it's time to open it. So, I got my camera on a little tripod sitting on the dinner table. So I hold the envelope out there, and I take one of my Glocks, and I put it right at the top of the envelope, like I'm going to shoot it open, because I'm scared of what's in it. And I think I said somewhere, I checked it with my stethoscope. It's not ticking. You just kind of made a joke out of it, and then I sent her a present in return. And the first thing she does, she has a stethoscope, and she's like, She said, I know Stax. He's fucking crazy. So she's like listening to it with a stethoscope. And it was pretty funny. It was a pretty cool little
I was talking
game.
to Glister on Messenger the other day, and we were talking about as and what I'm doing and stuff like that, and how I'm doing things and that. And I says to him, and we were talking, and he said about mail calls or whatever else, and he says, I just usually send out, as and sometimes I'll send out a random item to somebody. He says, and that's the way I do it. I says, well, funny enough, I says, I used to do it that way. I says, but the thing was, I says, because there's too many in the community that I go on with, and I like to do that as in random packages all the time, because I would pick somebody just at random, as in, and then I'd send them like an email, or I'd get a hold of them and say, look, can I get your email? But people were asking me, why do you want my email address for, or my actual address for? And you're trying to tell them, well, I'm wanting to give you a surprise package, or I'm going to send you a package, but I don't want to tell you what's actually in the package, because you want somebody to open it and them to get a surprise, but you're not asking them to do a mail call. You're thinking, well, if they do a mail call, that's even better, and I can see it and see their reaction, because you want to see the reaction on somebody's face when they open that, if you get me.
Yeah, a lot. That's why a lot of people, well, most of the people on YouTube that, like exchange like sticker swaps, or, if somebody buys something from somebody or somebody sends a gift, most YouTubers in the coin and the stacking part of the community have PO boxes. And I don't blame them, especially women. That's the safe way to do it. I don't have one, but the people that you know, for lack of a better word, I've done business with, whether it's a trade or I'm buying it, I just use one of my addresses, because I trust them, and none of them have ever gave me a reason not to trust them.
I don't
And
even know. I don't even know if you can do a PO box, or how you get a PO box in the UK. I know Christopher Collects has got one. I don't know how he got it and where
just
you
go
go.
to go to your local post office and tell them you want a post office. They charge you a monthly fee. I mean, tell them you want a PO box, and they charge you a monthly fee. Depending on what size you get. Always get the smallest one, because it's the cheapest. And anything you receive in the mail that won't fit in there, they'll put you a little note in your box, and they'll put your like bigger packages back on the shelf, and you just get your little note out, walk up to the counter and say, hey, um, this was in my PO box, and they'll go find your big package. So a lot of people buy big PO boxes when they don't have to.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think
It's not that I've got any hate stacks. Do you know? It's not that there's nothing as no dark secrets to hide anyway, because I've told them all this. As in,
You're
because
up, Joe.
I can't. I'm not one of them that can keep things as in quiet. So I'm sort of, I'll tell it how it is, and that's it. Because that's the way I've been. Because I was told a long time ago as to keep it. Somebody says to me, keep it real, and I was like, well, in my own head. I'm like, well, how do you do that? And I'm like, well, there's no point in changing who I am, and just be myself on camera or on live stream. So I've never changed the way I am. So don't bother asking me a PO box address.
I am what I am. You love me, hate me, I'm not changing. But I lost my original train of thought.
I gotta reboot this fucking computer.
Was it something to do with PO boxes?
Yeah, I don't have one. I probably should, but I don't. I've got a couple of addresses I use. Like properties I own. Like sometimes I'll use one, sometimes I'll use the other. But I'm gonna be shipping off a package to Australia fairly soon. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what all I want to put in it, because I'm getting a package together. I'm gonna send part of it's for Resi, and part of it's gonna be for Spud. And of course I'll separate it, but it'll save me a lot of money just shipping one box instead of two.
Mhm.
And as far as my return address, I'll just use my return address. I'm not going to get a PO box
Because
because
I know Cyclops, some use link up together, as in I know that some use as in like I've seen some use in the auctions, and then there's been ones where I've heard somebody say, "I'll get to send it to Spud Lee or send it to this person." So I sort of seen things that's happened in the auction, but I don't take nothing to do with it because I'm like, it's personal business. It's nothing to do with me. I just see it and go, oh, okay, then I just leave it at that because it's
oh
not.
It's
yeah,
only early here, KK. I'm not going to bed for hours yet, mate.
Hey, KK coming up.
It's only early
is
here.
KK awake again?
Yeah, Joby's back.
Chubby!
And I'm gonna
Yeah,
show you guys.
My
KK.
mate, my
Rizzy,
mate
you ain't gonna believe
Chubby.
it. KK went live for over 3 hours earlier.
Okay, now I'm gonna
Was
show you
it
guys.
3 hours she went for? But
Oh,
Yeah, she had a really good stream. But yeah,
oh, cool.
uh,
I wish I could have
Alex.
come up, but I couldn't.
Yeah, well, we knew you were at work. But
right.
Alex, yeah, what I was gonna tell you, I mean, even now after all these years, I'll have people that that like I'll have like two mutual friends. Say like if just for an example, this hasn't happened, but just say for an example, unknown will say, hey, uh, do you know Rizzy's address, or do you know KK's address, or do you know their email, or do you know their phone number? And if I know it, I'll say, yeah. And they say, will you give it to me? I said, no. I gotta check with them, and if they say it's okay, then I'll do it. I've never given anyone's address, anyone's email address, anyone's phone number, unless I have that person's 100%. That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's the same as me because I know about data protection law because I've got to do it with when I buy a phone in and it's say for instance it's got photographs, it's got names, numbers, text messages. I've got to delete all the information of before selling it because that is that what's called the data protection law. And there's been phones where I bought off of eBay and they're full of text messages, they're full of phone numbers, they're full of pictures that belong to somebody else.
I gotta read this. Effing computer. Oh wait.
Yeah, I mean,
And I'm the same
there's
Cyclops.
a
If
lot of
somebody asks
people
me
on
for somebody
YouTube
else's
that,
address, I'm like, no, I need to verify it with them first before I get to you.
Okay.
yeah, well,
Well,
there's a lot of people on YouTube that do not respect other
yeah.
people's privacy.
He knows it happened to me.
Oh yeah, yeah. KK got doxxed.
What
Not
does
just
that mean, docs?
on
I don't know what
It
that
means
means.
somebody
it
It
dumped
means you've
all her
been told on.
information.
It means all your information has been given out without your permission.
Okay.
Not only that, no, they called 911 for me, and they gave my address and that because to another person who asked, even though I sent it something to them, they didn't have the address. So the first person isn't the one that caused this, the chain reaction of what that 911 call was about.
Mm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And not only did
Right,
that
Bob.
first person went to my phone number
All
and
right.
showed it to everybody in Discord.
Yeah, KK was live, and the police came knocking on her door
Oh really?
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
they called the police. They called from another state, called the police, and
Yeah. There was
made it sound like she was out of control, losing her mind, possibly showing suicidal tendencies. You talking that's like the ultimate douchebag move.
Yeah. Well, here's the whole thing about it.
Look at the
Here
picture.
in Pennsylvania, when you call the 911, they want to know where what your emergency is. Okay. Now, if I was in danger of having a heart attack or a stroke or whatever, you would have said, "I think she's having a stroke." Okay. They would send an ambulance and the cops out there. First, the ambulance would come. Okay.
Yeah.
No, they just sent the cops. So all they wanted to do was cause trouble.
Yep.
And to top it all off, like I said, in that Discord, that person went as far as giving my phone number to everybody. And when I just found out about a week and a half ago, I was pissed. I was wondering why I kept getting all these calls and no one would, I'd say hello, hello, and that it's them. It's them making the calls just to wake me up at different hours or just to harass me. And and I said to that person, "You don't understand. Right now, I can't even change my phone number because I need all my doctors to be able to get to me, all my friends, everything around me deals with my phone number.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah, you can start saving all the numbers, give them to the police, and they could charge them for elder abuse.
See your Google Android phone. You can actually see a number. See if it's not as in withheld number. You can actually spam and block it. As in with the three dots.
Honey. Yeah, I blocked a lot of it. Thought it was, just telemarketers at first, But then when it kept going more and more and more and that, but let's put it this way. I have a horn beside me. I answer the phone. Nothing. Hello? Hello? Now I do. I do.
Blow the eardrums out.
Don't call me and think you're going to make a call like that. I'm going to hurt your ears, baby. And then I'm going to do *69, or I'm going to just say redial to that number all night long. I haven't been to sleep, and I will stay up, and I will stay up. If I'm a mean bitch, I'm 5'2", and I could hit upwards at you. There you go. That red hair will come out of me naturally.
On that note,
poor KKs would say a lot of shit on YouTube. Her experiences are far more than what mine's are. A journey on YouTube.
Well, I figured this way.
What are you up to, Joby? Joby, you're pretty quiet there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he likes to hear me talk.
Yeah, I don't like to talk over people.
Yeah, just do it. We're talking. Everybody's talking over everybody tonight. Just do it. It's all good.
I'm sorry.
You know what he is. We should do it.
Well, I'll say hello to
Jobby's
Raz.
a quiet dog. He kicks back. Hello, Jobby.
I haven't said Happy Mother's Day to you yet. Are you a mother?
Am I a mother?
How the hell do you not know that? We've
He
had this
does
conversation
know.
a couple of times.
And she's not the mother effer, neither.
He knows I am.
I know.
Yeah, they did good. Thanks, Jobby. I appreciate it. I hope your missus had a great day too.
Yep.
Happy Mother's Day, Raz.
Thanks, KK. Thank you very much, John. You too.
Very happy Mother's Day to both of you.
I gotta call my mother too.
I got a good daughter. She bought us a house. So, Raz, there's nothing more.
Holy
right?
Damn.
That
is a good daughter. I got hair clips.
Is she married?
Well, if she bought you a house, Kiki, does that mean then that you've got less stress then? If she bought you a house?
Oh, yeah. No, I got a lot more stress because I have to take care of it all.
Yeah, now it's in your hands. Hey, it's still better owning one than, I
But
suppose,
is she
paying the
married?
bills.
No, my daughter.
Yeah.
No, she's not married.
Oh, okay. How old is she?
It don't matter. You wouldn't be her type.
Oh, why?
You don't make enough money.
I have lots of money. I just don't tell anybody.
She's what?
Well,
30?
good. I expect a very nice birthday present.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my birthday's
you're
next
all
month.
getting one.
I want a really nice birthday present.
It's on its way. It's on its way, right?
No,
now.
no, no. Mine
Last
is
year.
on its way.
It's the same
Mine
thing as
is
last year.
on its way because you know why? It's a ticket that you have to email it to me.
Oh.
And that is to go see every one of Dirk's family concerts. The whole ball.
Aren't you
Car. I want the hotel. I want the
aren't you on his YouTube channel? Didn't you subscribe to his YouTube channel?
Dirk's Bentley?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just checking.
No, Patty. That's not good enough. He has to be right up in front of me. Right there.
KK goes
Are you going to take
front row.
Are you going to take an extra set of underwear to throw at him?
Yes, I was wondering.
No.
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 Well, the last concert she went to, she threw her bra up there and took out the whole drum set.
No, I never take this bra off.
Cymbals flying, hit the bass player in the head.
I was going to say, it sounds like the whole band ended up in fucking hospital. And KK followed the fucking ambulance all the way there too.
I'm just going. You all were picking on me. I'm going to go talk to someone's mom to come back and yell at you.
I'm not picking on you.
I know.
I love you, KK. It's all good, mate.
Yeah.
You're a darling.
I gotta make another cup of Joe there. I'll be right back. That's a coffee for those who
I
don't
wish
know.
my bras were big enough to knock out a band. I probably wouldn't even be able to reach the stage with mine. No airflow, mate.
This is how that goes. Red throws her bra.
Got no weight in it. I wouldn't even reach the stage.
Let me see.
I got it. When he says I go first class, I go first class. Let me see if I can find some of my pictures.
I gotta think about that one. Okay, anyway, I'll be right back. I make a cup of coffee.
Okay. Let me see.
And look at Dobby's hoeing into some noodles. He's got some nudes.
No nudes.
No, he's got nudes. Look at him. He's eating them.
Oh, I'm behind it.
Yeah, he did that the other night. He was ripping into a big old cup of noodles.
Yeah, he's eating them again. And he's all dressed up again. Why are you so dressed up these days, Jobby? The jacket and all that.
Oh, I like my jacket.
Oh,
Keeps me warm.
I've seen you wear it once or twice, but not very often. And you look very spiffy when you do, too.
He does look sexy when he puts on his jumpers, don't he?
Yeah, the jacket. Yeah.
Well, if you catch me during the summertime, I'm usually half naked.
Sure, we've seen that too. Don't you worry. All the girls talk about you being half naked and loving it.
All right. But it's getting
Not
cold.
me,
So
but I've heard all the rest of it.
getting cold now for Queensland. So I've got some jumpers on.
Yeah. It is cold, I know. It's freezing actually.
Okay, how do I do this?
I need someone to cuddle, Dak.
Let me call the airlines.
I need a cuddle bunny.
How do I open this? Let's see.
Let me know when you arrive. I'll come get you.
Deal.
Okay.
I'm bad. Yeah, 1 second.
1 second.
I'm hearing background noise from
I
somebody.
know. Where the hell's that coming from?
That was me.
That's,
Just
that's,
wait.
that's
Just
me.
wait.
That's me. Oh, hold on, I'll turn it down.
Are you watching a cricket match?
Nah, just news.
News? Yeah, I can't watch news. It either depresses me or pisses me off.
Okay, let me see. Tell me when he comes back because I'm behind the screen. You back from your coffee? No.
No,
Not yet.
he's still muted.
Okay. Okay. I think it's from REO Speedwagon. I was front row. Okay.
Take it on a road, baby.
And I went when the concert was over, I went over to outside where they would come in out. I was right at the front of their bus, and I'll show you who I got pictures with.
I'm bad. Yeah, 1 second. Yes.
Yeah, we have to let him get it to share it with me.
Didn't you get some pictures with Leonard Skinner and ZZ Top?
Mm-hmm.
KK don't play. When she goes, she goes first class.
I go all the way. I've got Chicago. Everybody else just got a poster. Mine is all autographed by every band member.
Sweet.
Fleetwood Mac. I have 2 of the drum tops. I did have 2 the drumsticks that he handed me. The other one's got 1. Even my sister got 1. I got 2.
Oh, that's
And
awesome.
I
You got
away.
drumsticks from Mick Fleetwood. That's pretty freaking cool.
I got the proof of the pictures, but I gave that away to. I wanted someone to autograph them, like play with them, and then I could say, "Hey, Fleetwood Mac played this," and it was Luke Bryan's drummer. He played it and then gave them away to someone else. I was like, I was pissed. I was really pissed. I've gotten drumsticks from what's it, Kinks or like I think I got all kinds of things from the bands and that. I'm sorry. I do. I like my concerts.
If KK didn't have morals, she would be like Sweet Sweet Connie.
I don't know who Sweet
Does that ring a
Connie is.
bell with anybody?
No.
Nope.
Sweet Sweet Connie. They wrote it. She was like band's biggest groupie, several bands' biggest groupie. And I think BTO did a song about her, like Sweet Sweet Connie. She was doing her act. She had the whole show, and that's a natural fact.
Oh, I remember that.
I know every one of you have heard that song.
Yeah, I got that on one of my CDs. Yeah.
But she was a dirty groupie. She wasn't a good girl groupie like KK.
I've been asked to go back with the band and that, and I'm like, no, because I'm usually by myself, so I don't do that kind of stuff.
Sounds like you know her very well, Stats.
I just
Not
know
KK.
I just
I'm
know
talking
the
about
history.
the other chick.
No, KK, she's been married forever and been faithful forever.
40.
Yeah, but I'm saying you know the other girl well.
Oh,
No,
I
you know
I
KK
just know
well.
the song, and she was way before my time, but I know the song, and I've read and heard the guys in the band talk about her. I mean,
Meaning
they
to
did she was such a famous groupie. They did a documentary about her.
Oh, really?
I mean, this chick either rode or blowed like over 1,000 musicians. It was
Oh,
insane.
God. Bloody hell.
No way. Shoot. Can you imagine
Right.
coming up those painting ones? I'd have to be like, oh my God, she got an extender. Here, wait a minute. Here, let me put this on top.
You could probably go on YouTube. I've never done it, but YouTube or Google and type in "Sweet Sweet Connie" and get the story, the whole story behind her. I
Nah,
mean,
I don't need to read about whole bags.
well, I
I
mean,
I'm
yeah,
not
It's
she
not
was, but
interesting.
she was like the queen, man. I mean, bands, the roadies, security guards at all these venues, they knew her. They knew what she was there to do. They would.
Yeah, get a letter in. Yeah. You know what?
And and
That does not fascinate me one little bit, to be honest. I just think,
well,
oh,
it
I
doesn't
just doesn't.
fascinate me. It's
I
more
mean, no, I didn't mean
amazing.
like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I know it's probably, but it's not a lifestyle. Like, I could say I've given over fucking 20,000 head jobs. So what's the difference? She's given them to 1,000 people that are fucking well known, but whoopie doo dah.
I know.
Like,
I know. Share this picture for me.
20,000.
I'm not saying I have. I'm just saying, I'm saying it as like, you know, a lot of women probably like giving fucking 50,000 more head jobs that, but then I suppose she just goes the whole hog, doesn't she?
There you go. That's me outside backstage with him.
Oh, nice.
That's
Cool.
You
this
say
is certainly out there
Sting?
in the COVID.
I keep cutting myself off here.
Okay, wait a minute. Look, and I got that's the singer, right? And I got one with the 1 second. Let me try to do something here.
KK, did you say that was Sting?
50,
No, I said REO Speedwagon. He's the singer,
Okay.
isn't it?
I thought he had dark hair.
Okay, wait a minute.
Wow.
Let me see.
You're a go-getter, aren't you, Rez?
Okay, I'm trying to get to the next one. Video.
Isn't that the population of Australia, 50,000?
What, 50,000?
No, try 20 million.
Oh,
20 million.
Unknown, don't you know? Australia really doesn't exist. It's a myth.
Oh.
We just all live in your minds, mate. We don't exist.
Waiting for your picture, KK. I don't see it yet.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get it up there now.
Okay.
You know,
Me
I've
and
heard
Jobby just are in your heads, doing your heads in, like, you know.
Well,
you know, there are a bunch of dumbasses that on YouTube that literally claim that Australia does not exist.
Yeah, I know. I've heard it millions of times. Yeah, heaps of people say it.
That's crazy.
There we go. Did the other one go down? Okay, wait a minute.
But everyone's too scared to come here anyway. Bunch of wankers. Which I love anyway, don't we, Jobby? We don't need anybody else coming to Australia.
Oh, come on.
Fuck 'em.
Now.
Well, I was going to go.
Here you go. The other guy that came
People
out.
that believe in it, Stacks, can come. Trust me.
I was going to go there to go on Joby's show.
Pardon me?
I was going to go to Australia to go on Joby's show.
Oh, you're always welcome.
Channel.
Yeah, that's not why I want to go to Australia.
Who's this guy?
He's the drummer of REO Speedwagon.
Oh, okay.
Hey, KK, you're an REO Speedwagon fan. Trivia question for you.
Yeah.
Do you know how they came up with that name?
One of them
Yeah,
got
you
ran
told
over by
me
a van.
that about some kind of
By Speedwagon.
Yeah. One of them got
oh,
ran over by a Speedwagon
that
van.
you told me and I can't recall.
Jobby,
You told me.
Rez,
What?
Unknown. Y'all know?
One of them got ran
I've
over.
got no freaking clue. I've never heard of them. I don't even know who the hell they are.
Take
Got
it
ran
on the
over by a
road,
van.
baby.
over.
That's the way you want it, baby. Then I don't want you around. Oh, I guarantee you've heard a lot of their music.
Mm-hmm.
I
It's been a
don't get
while,
that one.
but yeah, the reason why they got their name is their local fire department had a fire engine. The Oldsmobile used to build fire engines. Okay, and the main brother, the Oldsmobile originally was, started up by two brothers, but the main one was Robert E. Olds,
Oh,
and the name of the fire truck was Speedwagon. So they took the REO from Robert E. Olds and then tacked on the Speedwagon. They was basically they named their band after a fire truck.
I thought one of them got run over by a Speedwagon van.
Nah.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Well, it sounds good. I'll
It's
just
true. Hey, Kevin Coogan is the lead singer. Email him. He'll tell you. Go online or Google how did REO Speedwagon get their name.
Okay, here's one. How did the Beatles get their name?
I know this one. I know this for 100.
Okay.
I know.
Wasn't that their
I know.
second name? Didn't they have a name before that?
Yeah, there
Yes,
was
they did.
Journeyman or something. Journeyman?
Alex should know.
No. Nope.
I got the letters of the members of the Beatles, and they put the letters of their initials as in together, and it ended up coming up of Beatles. I think that's the way it went.
No. 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 No.
I thought one of them got run over by a beetle.
Jeez. All right. Tell us, Rez. We don't. You got us.
They were called something different. No, I'm not going to tell you. You can guess.
I do know that they changed their name when they sacked the original drummer.
Correct. They did. They did
Yep,
change
yep,
it.
yep.
Because it
That's
started
correct.
off with Yellow Submarine. We all live in a yellow
In the yellow
submarine. Then they done
submarine.
the one with the mystery tour, magical mystery tour. They're coming to take me away. Because they were all psychedelic, because it was all through acid and that, as in way back.
Yeah. Well, that was later on in their career. Come on, Rez.
Spuddy.
You got to tell us.
Hello,
how they got their
Spuddy.
name.
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna Google that. I want to know.
Yeah, it had something
You
to do
can't.
with
That's cheating.
sacking the drummer. It had something to do with that.
Really?
Yeah, when Ringo came on the scene, that's when they changed it to Beatles. That's all I know.
Come on, Rezzy. Put
Well,
us
who was
out
the
of our
original
misery.
drummer?
Oh, the original guy. I can't remember his name.
And they did have another name. Let me see. How?
It wasn't Pete Best, was it? He was one of those mega groups, original performer.
It came from a movie. I'll give you that.
Okay, let me see if you're correct. Yeah, she's correct. Rez is correct.
Okay, I'm gonna be your third grade teacher. Fill out your answers.
Okay, does anybody know what movie it is? Don't Google it.
The wild one.
I do. I know.
I can't Google it. I'm on my phone.
The wild one.
You Googled it. Nobody should have known that.
Why?
Because just said that.
And what was the
I
original
knew that.
drummer's
My
name?
dad
Oh,
is the biggest,
Hater.
the original
was the
drummer.
biggest
Yeah,
Beatles fan.
Okay, but wait,
Wow,
that doesn't tell
child.
us why they named their name the Beatles though. It just says the movie.
Because I think there's a place and they used to play it quite often, and it was named. It was a pub or something, and it was that's where they got it from partly because they used to play in it quite often.
Okay, here's what it says.
Near Liverpool.
It says originally spelled the Beatles, pungently referring to the expression beat all, surpass everything. Then later after that, they called the Beatles a blend of beat and Beatles, with the bill referring to the beat of the music or the beat of the
There you
drum,
go.
and the Beatles inspired by the contemporaneous band name of Crickets.
Yeah, Buddy Holly's band.
Mm-hmm.
So, did they want to copy Buddy Holly, thinking that insects are cool?
Yeah. Wasn't Buddy Holly's band? Yeah,
Yeah,
they were the Crickets, weren't
Buddy
they?
Holly's and the Crickets.
But yeah, they were.
Yeah, the Crickets.
Talk. Keep on, Rezzy. I'm all ears.
Take a sunshine and make it better. Remember.
Fucking Jovi made me hungry, so now I gotta cook some sausage hamburger thingies.
That's the only problem. As what happens is I get like the start of a song in my head, and it's as if it's playing in my head. But
Yeah, I
I
get
only
songs-
remember so many lyrics of that song. I can't remember the rest of the words.
I get songs in my head all the time. I sing them at the grocery store, and then people look at me. Then I keep singing. Then I go around the corner, and they're singing the song. It's funny, you know. I got it
Yeah,
stuck in their
this
ear.
is the guy who was sitting at Tim Horton's donut shop
Oh yeah.
playing with Spud playing Wookie Pussy
Yeah.
on his phone.
Oh fuck. People looked at me bad that time. Yeah, I'll never forget that.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't throw your ass out of the restaurant.
Well, I left right away.
Okay, I got a question.
Yes,
At
ma'am.
what percentage did John Lennon write the songs?
Did what?
What?
Say that again.
Percentage of all the songs did John Lennon write?
49%.
Did
49% of songs.
no, darn, you're wrong.
I'd say it's probably much higher. I'd guess 30.
Yeah, 95%.
I think John Lennon came up with more of the lyrics than anything else.
Okay, what did you say, Stax?
I said 30.
You're very close. 31% of it.
That's
As
it.
well as 35 of the songs reaching
That was a
100.
total guess.
That's it.
He sang.
Only like
He
30%.
wrote 63 singles, 180 jointly.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I would have thought you wrote more than that.
Well, I mean, you got to remember, man. George Harrison was in that band. Paul McCartney was in that band. I mean, even
George
Ringo
Harrison wrote
was writing
22.
songs.
George Harrison wrote 22 songs himself.
Well, he had a pretty, after the Beatles broke up, he had a pretty decent solo career, and then he went in with Tom Petty, a couple other ones, Roy Orbison. They formed the Traveling Wilburys.
Who did? With who?
Tom Petty, was he not a racing driver? Tom Petty.
Yeah, Tom Petty, Roy Orbison, George Harrison, and there was one other one.
Because he done
I
a
want
movie.
to say Tommy
He done a
Shaw, but I'm
movie.
not going to
He
swear
done a
to it.
movie
But
with NASCAR with Tom Cruise in it and Tom Petty and Tom
He's a
Petty.
Thunder.
I think I recognise the name.
He's a Thunder movie.
Yeah,
I said,
Ringo wrote all the kids kind of songs. He was like the original Wiggle.
He
all
wrote
kid stuff.
2 songs. He wrote
Yellow Submarine.
No, Don't Pass Me By. And I don't know what else because they just stopped right there with the. But he wrote Don't Pass Me By. You don't say after that, so I don't know what the other one was.
Fucking songs been in my head for a fucking week.
I never was a shit. Now I just lost his name. Not Paul, George, or Ringo.
John
Lennon. Yeah, I never was a big John Lennon fan. That dude was just too far out there.
I liked it all. He came.
And him and his Korean bitch. You know, I mean, they're saying to this day, Yoko, you're breaking up the band.
It was not just Yoko. Really? It wasn't. It was
No.
all of them being too freaking high and just paranoid of what was back then, speed and LSD back then that they were all taking. So, you know, that's the biggest thing about back then. No one could say just one person broke it up.
You didn't see the other 3 laying in bed with his ugly ass Korean girlfriend, you know, the love-in and all that. That dude was a flake. I mean, he was a hell of a musician, but he was a freaking flake.
Well, how do you think Hey Jude and all that came from? He was way out there, and us artists are way out there. You know?
Oh, he wasn't. They all were. You know, well, as far as a musician, Ringo, you know, was an average drummer at best. Mm-hmm. But the other 3 guys they all had crazy skills.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't like Lennon's wife there, Yoko Ono. I didn't like her.
I could not stand her or him.
She made a fool out of Lennon and.
That's what we played at my dad's funeral. Hey Jude.
Which one?
Hey, you played Hey Jude?
Yep.
Yeah, I love that song.
Oh, there we go. I want to see that penny again.
Yeah.
What's that penny, Alex? I want to see that. I have some nice pennies too.
Try. Want to see what I got into?
Sure, show us what you got.
You're gonna have to blow them up one at a time so I could see on this little raggedy ass phone of mine.
Okay.
Oh, you got a coin set.
Okay, here's 1 sec there, Alex. Here's
Wait a minute. There's a second part to this one. This is the second part.
Which year is that, KK?
And then, oops. Hold on.
I think it's 2001, but I'm not 100%.
Come on, here, blow up. There we
go. This is all silver.
Oh, you see, I love those silver proof sets.
Mm-hmm. There you go. You can go to him now, and I'll go find something else.
Nice, KK. Let's see what Alex has got.
Yeah, Alex.
As long as it's not a plate full of haggis.
Oh, he left.
No, I'm right here. I'm coming. Who left? I'm right here.
He's one.
1 second. Give me a half of a second, and I'll open this.
These ones are for the people that played as in Saturday there. That's for them. As in there's 3 of them going. I was giving them 2, but now I decided to give them 3 because there was 1974s up there, as in a tube. But the roll was partly empty. As BU, they're BU pennies. That's sort of B.
There.
They're BU.
KK, was that a commemorative dollar?
Hey, Don.
Is what is this? Wait a minute. Let me get to
Don's in the chat. How's it going, Don?
Go ahead.
Donnie, what's up, brother?
Hi, Don. I'm from Mexico. This is a 2005 Chief Justice John Marshall silver dollar, certificate of authentic silver proof.
Nice.
Okay, there's out there. Okay, I'm waiting for your penny there. Who's that?
That was a blazer.
Okay, here. Yeah, I want to see that. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, Alex, that coin you had up? Yeah, that was a nice penny.
Yeah, I didn't see
nice
it.
pennies on there. That's for Durban. They're for Durban's auctions. I buy for all over the place, as in where I used to. Well, I used to buy all over the place, but once when they stopped me doing it, as in sending it to them from the community, because it got so much, it got too much for them, and I can understand where they're coming from. As in, if somebody turns around and says to me, I'm letting you do the community, as in send me stuff for the community so that I can then send it on to you, because I'm sending you stuff anyway, or it's going into a box. But if I overload you with stuff and you turn around and say it's too much for me to do, and I didn't ask them. They said to me, we'll do it, because I had problems on the early stages, as in when I was doing it with somebody else, and I was getting fucked over. So they says, well, we'll take it over, but then they didn't realise how much I was putting through, and then they're like, we can't do it no more. So I just buy off of Durbans, but I buy really, really nice stuff. I like new stuff.
Hi, Donald. Thank you.
Hi, Donald.
Had a great day. Thanks, Don. Appreciate it.
That's nice, KK. That is really nice.
This is Civil War battlefield commencement coins. It is 100% silver. The artist behind the 2 coin set. So, but
KK, what does that retail? KK, what does that retail for? What's the retail value of that?
I don't know.
Sadly, the commemorative silver coins usually aren't worth much over spot. There's, for some reason, the last several years, the commemorative coins, there's just not a lot of interest in them.
Probably because everybody buys them, eh? And
well, I think this is just my opinion. I think people are so sick of the U.S. Mint because they've been pissing people off for years, and I mean, even like unless you get a like, I've got several commemorative gold coins, and they're for years. I mean, you'd be lucky if you could sell them, to LCS, for spot. Now, I do have one it's a special. It's a 3/4 ounce $50 JFK $50 50th anniversary, and I think it was the first 4/9 spine gold coin the U.S. Mint ever put out. Came in a capsule. The capsule was in a mahogany box with a sleeve over it, and even that being as special as it is, they're only selling them for like 200 over spot. But all the rest of them, you'll do good to get spot.
Because you're trying to know, the thing is, Cyclops, you're trying to not overpay for stuff, but you're like, have I paid over the odds for it? So you're trying to sort of work it out as, did I do the right thing? Am I with the right people? Am I with the right people? As to get that you're buying stuff off of? Because I've always had a curiosity. What is the retail value of such and such? Because I want to see how much a margin there is in it, because I've seen stuff on eBay and it's as if it's overpriced on eBay, and I'm like, surely that's a way over the odds for that.
Oh yeah, well if somebody lists something on eBay, they're always going to ask more than they truly expect to get from it, because there's a world full of suckers out there, and all they got to find is one.
You guys ever see that Etsy site?
Toby, give me the cigarette.
What?
Give me your
Hey,
cigarette.
You want
Yeah,
to
what's your
drag?
cigarette? Give me your cigarette.
Do you want to drag your cigarette?
It went out, man.
No.
Puff, puff, pass.
You guys got to check out that Etsy site. You want to see something that's so... I don't know what they do to that. It just...
No, I've heard nightmare stories about that. I will never. I've never been on it. I will never go on it.
No,
What?
it's bad.
Etsy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
On what?
I'm
Etsy.
gonna go on Etsy or any of them.
It's spelled ETSY.
Yeah, Etsy.
Oh yes. You still talk about shopping channels. All right.
Well, there's that Etsy thing there, but
I've heard a few people talk about it. It's not that bad. Over
And
I've never tried it.
that Timu, you have to watch that Timu as well.
Nah, I've used Timu like 20,000 times already, and I'm wearing Timu right now.
someone was talking about that tonight. I can't
And
remember.
it's
who.
pretty good. I've never had any.
All right for
Yeah.
the clothes is all right for Timu, but the rest of the stuff you need to watch it.
Yeah. I've had a couple of problems with a few little things, but clothes, I've always had a good. Clothes are awesome.
Well, I still think we did it on the moon.
Yeah,
I bought a pair of
Shroom
shoes
Day
the
was
other
talking
day,
about
and they fit absolutely perfect. They're beautiful. They're
What do you
absolutely
think, Joe?
gorgeous shoes. Few little items that I've bought are a little bit bodgy, but they didn't cost me that much, so I didn't really worry about it. Few things are a little bit bodgy, I suppose. But that's
Joby.
like with every selling place. You're going to get bodgy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Joby, do we land on the moon?
Yes.
Told you, Scott.
No.
Told you.
I remember watching it live.
There, see?
But then you've got that new up and coming man, as in what's not auction, and what's not is looking for live audiences, but they wanting the creators to come onto their platform, as in what's not auction.
Yeah, I'm with Spuddy on that moon landing. It's a bunch of bullshit.
No. What do you think, Alex? Did astronauts land on the moon?
They don't know. You don't know. Who knows?
No, we did.
No,
I think we did.
and I think that was a load of bullshit. I think it was set in a studio.
Well, in '69, yes, some of it was, yeah. But do you think we landed on the moon ever?
Nope.
They put the satellites up, or they tried to put the satellites up, but there was one, I think, it got lost. It actually got lost while it was trying to go up there.
Why would they put a satellite around the moon?
Hey, Karma.
Satellite up in the air, he's saying. So why wouldn't we land it on the moon? See what he's trying to say.
Hey, Karma.
G'day,
Long
Instant
time no
Karma.
see.
They wanted to put a satellite
Thank you
up
very
there.
much.
They wanted to
Appreciate the love.
outer space objects or outer space creators that we never have seen before, like, because they were talking about they wanted to put one in Saturn or whatever to see what was on it, to see if there was any unidentified creatures actually that could live on it.
I agree.
I don't think they meant to put anybody up on the moon. I think they were trying to put satellites up.
No satellites around the moon.
Well, I don't believe we landed in '69, like I said before, but I do believe we landed on the moon now. Because there is footage of in the studio. There is studio footage of it, like you said. I have it. I have videos of it, and it looks good. It looks like the real thing.
Oh my!
They're also in Sudbury here too. They practiced here in Sudbury, like right on High Falls where I'm from, like 45 minutes away. They actually went to that place and they looked at the rocks. And in one of the videos when they were on the moon, they said, "Wow, this looks like Sudbury rock." I didn't know they said that until I was watching a video last week there, which I thought was pretty cool.
KK, Rizzy, what do y'all think?
Yes.
Yeah, too sexy for your pants. Sorry? That what?
No, I was just wondering if you believe we landed on the moon.
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't there. Don't know.
You were there. Don't lie.
But some people believe that we live in flat Earth. We live in flat Earth. That
Okay,
it's not round. That it's not round. The Earth is not round.
I'm just
Yeah.
wrapping up your veggie coins.
There
Did
is
you
a
see 'em?
parachute.
You didn't even look, did you?
I don't care because I know we watched it in school and we watched it on television. So I'm going to say yes.
Yeah, everybody knows everything on
me.
TV's true.
Isn't the moon pear shaped, or not the moon? Earth isn't Earth pear shaped?
No.
That's what.
Sphere.
No, some people claim it's slightly oblong
Yeah,
due to
something like
the spin rate.
That's because we're
Well,
missing parts of our solar system. Every time we make turns around, we're losing parts of the Earth.
I have another question.
But the sun, the thing is, there's the Earth is there, and the sun revolves round the Earth. So that's how the sun goes round. But when the sun moves into the moon, or the moon moves into the sun, that's how you get the eclipse. Or
No,
you get
the sun doesn't move. The Earth revolves around the sun, and the moon revolves around the Earth.
Right. Right. I see.
If the Earth is spinning so fast, why aren't all the lakes like pushed up against one side of the shore? Because if you do that with a bowl or something, spin it, the water will move to one side, right?
Because God made it that way.
I don't know.
Staxy's right. If we didn't have a moon, we wouldn't even be alive. Everything's put together just right.
Why? Yeah, but why do they say that? I don't believe that. If we had
The
no
moon,
moon,
it's pretty obvious. If you ever spend any time on the ocean, the moon has a complete, total effect on the tides.
Yep.
Yeah, but why wouldn't we be alive? Why wouldn't there be no humanity?
Because
God put us here.
You wouldn't have things like tides without the moon.
Yeah, but
my mummy and daddy put me here.
But I'll give you a fun fact if you like about the moon.
We like facts.
A solar eclipse.
Mm-hmm.
The moon is exactly the right size to completely cover the sun.
Yeah. Now, because of that, was the moon put there? Or did the Earth capture it?
No,
it was put there.
Just part of creation, yeah.
Because I love when you get up early in the morning and you see the sun coming up. You see the sun coming up, and then when the sun set or the sun when it's setting, as in at night time, you see the sunset. It's beautiful when you actually see that.
Oh yeah, I love watching sunsets and sunrises. I sit there looking out my window where I'm sitting watching the sunrise this morning.
No,
because my window back here, my man cave faces dead east.
Sun go down and the sun come up was when we were in Hawaii. That was the best I've ever seen.
Sweet.
Well, some think aliens put the moon there.
All right. Go take those mushrooms and throw them in the trash.
What do you mean?
Magic mushrooms. Magieses.
Well, they're magic, just like the magic bullet that shot Kennedy and Connolly.
Of the magic dragon, live
One bullet created 7 wounds, and there wasn't even a scratch on the bullet. Come on, what's wrong with these people? And I have proof. I showed Stash the other day that Oswald wasn't even. I thought he was there, but he wasn't even there. He was watching the president.
Does pinks fly?
Yes. Depends how far you throw them up in the air, but yes.
What about pink? What about pink elephants?
Well, I've never seen a picture but elephants fly. But I even have the proof. I have the proof that clears Oswald's name, believe it or not. I'll be happy to show anybody. But nobody believes me. Even the gunshot audio. I even have the proof on that there was more than 3 shots. You can hear 4 shots.
I don't have a problem believing that, but I don't believe that Oswald was down there watching the parade on the ground.
He actually was. He said he was, and now after that picture, I believe he was.
Yeah, well, that don't mean he couldn't have squeezed off a few shots from the book depository and then
well, maybe
walk down into the crowd.
Maybe, yeah, you're right.
Wasn't JF Kennedy shot by a sniper? But
at least.
Oh God! Don't start with the Kennedys.
I think
he was
been there, done that.
Tell him, Rez,
at least 2 snipers.
Been there, done that.
Oh,
got the T-shirt.
You started him off. 2 snipers, not one.
I'm going to bed. If you're going to start that,
what do you mean you're going to bed? You're going to listen to me, Mrs. Okay.
Ooh, boy,
this is Unknown's favorite stuff.
Nice.
I know this is your channel, but I'm going to. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Don't you ever speak to me like that. Not ever again.
It'll never happen again. Sorry, ma'am.
Hey, you got shot. What's the fucking deal? That's all there is to it.
I just wanted to pull a leg out, was all. I'm pulling
How
legs.
long have you been dead for? Fucking 20, 50 years? I don't know. Fuck. I think he died before I was born.
He died in 1963. So it's been
way before I was born.
1 year. 61 years.
Okay, go
ahead.
It'll
be 61 years this year. Yep.
Yeah.
No, because I used to remember watching Rhapsody Nisbet, and there was one where they done one with a pink elephant. He actually sees a pink elephant. He goes into the doctors and he goes, I've got a problem. The doctor says, I think you need to cut out the drinking. And he decides to go dry. And he's in Mary Dolls, and he goes up the stairs, and his pal has him through the letterbox, and they're like, come on out, Rab. And he sees this pink elephant sat there and goes, you want a drink?
What?
He does. He opens the door and he's like, wah! Fucking runs out the door. That's why I was like, we started on about the pink,
elephant.
Pigs fly. And then that's why I was like, and then I went on to the JFK. I was just pulling people's legs. I wasn't meant to go that way.
Yeah, well, it's too late now. We're talking about it now. Just like Stacks thinks there's a Bible code.
Do you know where pink elephants come from?
He thinks there's Bible codes. Those 2 birds.
That elephant went through its mama's period of time and it turned pink.
No. Oh my God. Did none of you ever watch Dumbo?
No.
Yeah, there's a few Dumbos up here.
That's where the pink elephant came from. They used to
where the
paint
pink
him,
elephants
they
come
paint
from.
him pink.
Yeah. Poor little Dumbo drank some alcohol and he saw pink elephants in the sky.
Huh.
He was blowing bubbles of pink elephants.
Who's
That's
Bubbles?
where they come from.
People haven't figured out who's Bubbles was yet. Who is
think-
Bubbles?
I think mine was better.
I don't know, but you don't want to blow him.
Bubbles was the mouse in it.
Bubbles was a clown, wasn't he? Wasn't he a bad clown?
Clown.
Bubbles was a clown?
Bubbles was a little
Yeah.
mouse with a hat on. Which turned
There's a mouse with a heart on?
Fly, you can fly.
He was a mouse with a heart on?
Yeah.
A mouse with a hat on.
See?
Robbie.
No hard
All right,
on.
Robbie. Love you. Bye, Stacks. Love you.
Love you. You have a good night,
Take it
KK.
off, KK.
Hi, Kiki.
Yeah.
Okay, KK. Thanks for coming, eh?
Big love, Dom.
Everybody.
Thank you for coming.
You're welcome.
Happy
You're
Mother's
welcome
Day.
to
Have a
mine
great
anytime,
day.
too.
Happy Mother's Day.
Oh, I will. I'm going to happily go over there and lay down and go night-night.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm about ready to do the same thing. My ass is toast.
Really? When'd you put it in the toaster?
Yep. Put down those mushrooms and walk away.
Yeah, I haven't even done any yet. I gotta send
Oh
them to
God. Yeah. Well, I need to leave before you start.
Spuds.
See, the thing is, we've got a time difference, as in,
Send
like,
them some, I'll show
over here,
you.
over here and now, it's like 2 p.m. in the afternoon. It's 2 p.m. in the afternoon. You're just going to sleep. You're just going to bed.
Yeah, shit, I've been up all night. It's 8:09 a.m. here.
What time is it in
It's
Australia?
not any daylight there. They're
It's
just
not.
pansies because they all party without me, and then as soon as I get home from work, they all disappear.
Yep, they're pansies, eh, Red?
You're Rez.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're pansies.
yeah.
What I was thinking.
Hey, Rezzy.
He should be
Be
he
nice.
should be
The only
getting out of
reason.
bed right now and
Yeah.
chatting to me. But
That's
no,
right.
he's going to go to bed at 8:09 in the morning
Yeah.
and leave me
Well,
alone.
well,
Yeah.
I've been
What do we
waiting
call that?
and waiting and waiting for you.
You excuse me, you knew I was at work. Why didn't you go have a nappy poo while I was at work?
And what do we
I
call
couldn't.
that?
I couldn't sleep.
Call that what?
KK went live, and then as soon as she shut down, the unknown went live, and
That's what I mean.
You
You
know why that
partied
is?
it out,
You
you
know why
but
that is, Stacks?
you know I'm gonna turn up somewhere later on, and then you just disappear on me.
You know why you
He does
can't
it all the time.
Do you know why you can't sleep? Because your mind's working overtime. Your mind keeps you awake. Because
Yeah.
it keeps running.
my mind is about ready to wave the white flag. We had 3 little grandkids over here today, and they wore me out.
It's because your eyes are ready to shut. It's your body telling you it's time to go. Listen to what it's telling you. That's why I take a nappy nap from time to time. But I can't nap because I'm not with you guys.
I take a
Yeah,
nap.
Jobby, can
Things
you
like
believe?
that. Cancel
Jobby,
that. You
can
still
you
awake,
believe
can't you?
Rezzy's
You're in
busted
the
my
UK.
balls
Aye.
because I've been waiting for her, talking about her all night long on both
All night.
streams,
All night long.
and now she's gonna smack me around.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna go have a cry now.
I take a nap.
Oh,
If
you will not.
you wanted to know.
I love you. Know that. I'm not.
I love you too.
I'll
Get
catch
a
up with
fucking
you
new
again
channel.
sooner or later.
Hey, and
Get a live stream.
why? I've got
Or a room.
I've got Messenger now.
Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
Ew.
you guys are gonna have
I
to.
gotta go.
I can't
guys
find them though.
You guys are gonna have to email me your username on there, and I'll have to figure out how to track
Well,
you
What
down.
are you?
Go to the search. You go to the search and just type the name in. I put my emailed you mine, but I couldn't find you.
Yeah, well, I wanted to just use my channel name, but I had to use. Well, my daughter typed it in, and she typed in first name, last name,
Yeah,
and yeah, I'm not gonna say it
but I'm surprised.
over here because who knows who's gonna come back and listen to this, and 99%
So
of
it's not.
people.
So it's not your name that you're on. That you got now.
I'm on
Like
fake.
Stacks.
I'm on fake. I'm on Facebook, but I've got two accounts on Facebook. I've got one that's got my full title name, and I've got one that's not got my full title name.
Yeah, I'm not on Facebook. I refuse to go on Facebook.
Some people do Stack.
But
Some
yeah, you have to kind of go into it to get Messenger, and I think the way my daughter set it up,
No, but what I'm trying to say is,
whatever name she put on Facebook.
and Messenger, I've got the two of them tied together, as in my Messenger and my Facebook, and two of them are tied together.
Yeah, I've never had Facebook, never will have Facebook, but I got bullied into getting Messenger, and Resi completely believed that I would not do it.
And that's only so people can contact you, so people can get hold of you.
Yeah, it's a lot easier. I find Messenger.
Yeah, well,
Because people can send you links as in YouTube channels and as in live panels. Well, I think you can use it for live panels.
Yeah, Resi and the Unknown, it kind of strong armed me, and I said, okay, as soon as I get my daughter over here, because
yeah, you gotta get
it would have took me probably 2 days. I'm basically tech illiterate, so she set it up. But yep, I'm on there, Rez. And
I used to laugh between me and Lemonhead Penny, because I used to say to Travis, as in we're the ones that we press a button because we want to press a button to see what it does. We don't read instruction manuals or go and start reading manuals and fucking books as in full chapters. We'll press something to see what happens. And we were laughing one day. I says, if we get told not to press a button, I says, we would press that button to see what would happen. I said, probably end up blowing the whole world up.
Is he? I'm assuming he's still gone.
Who's that?
Lemonhead's he's not doing any live streams anymore, but according to some people, he's actually working. So he's doing other things at the moment.
Is that the coin guy? The coin guy there?
Lemonhead Penny, yeah. Did he ever send everything that he owed to all those people?
I think he got fucked up, Cyclops, at the end. I don't think he meant to do it. I don't think it was done deliberately. Really, at the end. I think that's why people took the hump as well, because of all that carry on. Because he was living out a van or something like that, or he rented a van and then he was moving from place to place, and then the cunt that he was renting off of was shafting him good style and all that carry on.
So who screwed who over? Like,
he screwed a bunch of people over.
Oh, really?
They bought a bunch of his shit, and he did like a last ditch auction for most of the stuff he had to try to raise money to, I guess, move. And then I heard from a lot of people that bought shit in that auction. I think Alex was one of them that never got their stuff.
Really?
I never bothered because it was partly my fault. It was partly my fault because he did say in the last one, he said, if you're paying for stuff, make sure you put the shipping money together, because I'm not on my big computer at the moment. I can't get into my big computer because I haven't got it switched on. I haven't got any place to put it, to even put it on. So if you're paying for the goods, that you just, one, send the shipping money as well attached with it. So I was partly at fault with that one. That's why I don't go on about it.
Still, screw over that. I don't know. Screw over that many people. You can't do that.
No, if he does come back, I will not be there.
Well, he's been off for a long. I used to go watch his auction, but he's been gone for a long time now, I think, eh?
Yeah, he had a few issues, and then I think he he got cleaned up, got his shit together, and then I think there at the end, and this is just my opinion. I think he fell off the wagon, but yeah, I don't know that for a fact, but that's just the way he sounded.
It's just that I don't like backstabbing people, Cyclops. I don't like to. I'm one of these people that I like to move on. I don't like to hold grudges with people.
Well, I'm not holding a grudge against him, and I'm not stabbing him in the back. I'm just.
I never said that.
Everything I said is 100% true.
Of course it is. Of course it is. I didn't say you stabbed him in the back. I wasn't saying that. I wasn't meaning it that way. I'm just saying that I don't go into all that drama shit because it's like two people that are friends with each other and one's saying one thing, one's saying another, and you're standing there looking at the two of them and you're like, well, which one's telling the truth here? And you can't make up your mind.
Well, hopefully he comes good for it. You never know. Maybe he just fell into hard times.
That's what I was hoping as well, and that's what I was hoping when he come back, he fucking sort it all out and then end up stop all the carry on.
Maybe.
Really?
Never know. Maybe it could happen.
Because if you've got a guilty conscience, you would fix it out.
That's the thing, yeah. It's a guilty conscience, yeah.
Because I don't think that's quite been a year, has it, Alex? But it's close.
Yep.
Oh, it hasn't been a year? Geez, I thought it's been over.
He done a couple of lives where he was out in the street, if you remember, and he was saying about God and how he turned to God and all that carry on.
Okay. Huh. Because he seemed like a pretty good guy. I mean, but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I always liked him. I never had a single issue out of him until and I didn't buy anything. I never bought anything from his auctions, but I liked the guy, so I'd stop in, show some support. We'd shoot the crap. I think he had me on his panel a couple of times.
I bought a lot of gear from him and stacked it up.
So did you get?
I knew it was going to. I had a funny feeling it was going to end. I had a funny feeling it was going to end at the end, and I was like, I'm going to buy that stuff and then put it back into the community again. I don't want anybody making profit out of this stuff. I was like, I'm taking that stuff, whether it's good or bad or indifferent, and I'm going to keep it, and that's how I'm doing the ones where I'm doing, as in with the wheel. That's why I'm not charging anybody anything. So I can't.
Yeah, Donald, have a good day, brother. Glad you stopped in.
Yeah, thanks.
Don't have the heart to take money off of people's stacks, Cyclops. That's how I'm like that. Just cover me for the shipping, as in shipping it, and we'll do as in every week we'll just do it. Because that's why I did the minimum prices, but I'm running out of the small stuff. Because I got a whole load of small stuff off cheapskate coins, world coins. They're all on Flipsnap. I've got 2 boxes of them left, and that's about it. So I'm looking for all the small stuff, a bag it or whatever. Andrew's like that last night. Andrew's like that on Saturday. He's like, I'll donate it. He's like, I'll sort it out with you. I was like, no, I'll pay for it. And he's like, no, you won't. You've done me good turns.
Yeah. What is that coin place? It's a store, and everybody says don't buy from them, or I can't remember the name. Because you have to pay. They give you like something really cheap, but then you're in there. Then they just send you stuff, and you got to pay for it. And like remember those old CD? Buy one CD, get 10 free?
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't remember the name of it though.
Yeah, and they never sell or give you anything worth of crap. They give you like vintage coins, like Buffalo nickels, stuff like that, but none of it's worth.
Yeah, and they charge you. They charge you like triple the price or whatever, like something ridiculous.
Oh yeah. I can't remember the name. I can't think of the name of that company. I know it. as well as my own name.
That Littleton. Is it Littleton?
Oh yeah, that's it. I think that's it. Littleton. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, Littleton. Yeah.
I've got a couple of packages of their stuff, or it's in little plastic as in proof things. And I'm looking at it and I'm going like that.
So they were no good. Like they would actually, you'd get like one coin cheap right off the bat.
No, I didn't get them for Littleton, but I got them through a third party. And they came to me. That's how I got them. But they've got Littleton. They're in Littleton packages. That little bags, like little sealed. Like you know how you get the proof sets and they're like kind of plastic. They're in like a plastic packaging. Well, these are in little plastic packages, but they've got gradings on them. I use them for, that's what I'm saying, I use them for like the minimum prizes stuff. As in like I make up like 5 coins and then what I do is I dump one that's like a silver or looks like a silver into like an envelope, and that's what's out like the minimum prizes. And then I do like the big silvers and all that, Carol, or a slab for the top prizes. I don't charge. That's what I'm saying. I'm not charging people any spot. I'm not charging for spots because spots are classed as gambling, and so is raffles. A raffle is only enough to take out the cost of the prizes and the cost of your tickets or whatever, or your admin stuff. Not a profit from it.
I'm looking for a 1967 Canadian $20 gold coin.
No, I don't touch the gold ones. I've never bought one that's gold because I'm like, it's a bit expensive. Because that's what I'm saying. I remember when gold, my dad was buying it right back before it reached its top end, right, which it is now, right. My dad was buying it 9 carat, between 9 carat and 18 carat, between £2 to about $3.80 a gram. That's what we were paying for it back then, and now it's fucking 10 times that now.
Yeah, I got a friend of mine. He's an older gentleman. He started buying gold at $300 an ounce, and he bought a ton of it.
Fuck, he killed then, eh? Jeez.
Yeah, when I first started buying it, it was in the $1,100 range.
I only have one gold coin.
I was, buying silver when my dumbass should have been buying gold.
I have one gold coin. It's a buffalo on one side.
What did you say? He was an older gentleman.
Native
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well, older than you.
$50.
Hey, simmer down now. This dude is like in his 80s.
What happened, Cyclops, is we used to go to Brigitte. We used to go to this place called the
Damn,
Brigitte.
woman, you're being mean.
The Brigitte in Glasgow, right? And there was a couple of guys like traders, and they used to fuck off on a Tuesday and a Thursday, and we started wondering where they went. So we knew this guy called Harry Mullen, right? Which I was pally with his one of his relations, and we followed him one day. And we ended up at this auction that was up in the Trodgate, and it used to be a Tuesday and a Thursday, and there was a viewing like on between a Monday and I think a Monday, Wednesday, because the auction was a Tuesday, and then a Thursday, and you could go on a Friday, but Friday wasn't really, it was like a viewing day, but there was no much stuff on a Friday there because it was all sold between the Tuesday and the Thursday auction. And we started going like once a week, and then we were going fucking twice a week to get stuff because we were doing well with it. As in back then, what my man used to go for was see the bags of stuff, like the bags of jewellery. he would go through the bags of jewellery and see what was no broken. So he would sell the broken stuff would go in the scrap or the scrap drawer or the scrap to Harvey Thompson's and see the stuff that like the chains and all that car on, like chains, pendants. But we found out the worst part was earrings. Earrings we couldn't get fucking shot at because nobody wanted them because you can't put used earrings in your ears because it's full of bacteria and you could end up with an infection. But pendants done well, rings done well, and necklaces done well. That's all we used to buy and then sell it at the car boot sale because we had a big fucking massive case, a massive glass case with one we bought off a guy, and you could open up the back end of it and put your stuff in. There was a big massive drawer at the bottom of it, and what we used to do at night time was put it in the drawer and lock it. It actually locked itself, the drawer on it, but the drawer was massive underneath it, underneath the cabinet. The cabinet was like an all-in-one. My man sold it eventually.
Toby, you're up.
What's up, Pseudo?
You're up. Hey,
Now,
Pseudo. I'm just saying you're up. What's the subject?
Oh, I'm happy to talk about coins.
Yeah, you're a collector.
Yeah. That's my other channel, Jobby Coins and Stamps.
Jobby, I got a question for Jobby.
Didn't you see all your Vegemite coins? You missed my picture, didn't you? I just wrapped up all your Vegemite coin stacks. Put them in the box.
Yeah, you showed that. Was it yesterday or the day before?
No, I wrapped up more. I put them all though. Put them in all the wraps so they're nice and tight and secure.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cyclops, did you see what Monkey wrote earlier on? He owes you coins or something, didn't he?
Well, he doesn't owe me anything. He's wanting to send a few things because I'm sending a box to Australia, and I told him, I said, if you get them ready, just ship them to me because he can ship them to me for cheap, and I'll just put them in my box. I'll cover all the international shipping
because he says he's going for a forklift. Something about a forklift license. It was in the chat.
Yeah, I did see that.
Right.
But there was so much talking going on, I never got a chance to.
He said it before. We've heard it before. You'll get around to it one day. God love him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I can't say much because my ass is, when it comes to stuff like that, I'm slow. Now, if I buy something from somebody, my payment's in the mail that day because I don't do any of that electronic payment bull crap.
What story, Pseudo?
I've got you're talking about you're slow. I've got umpteen packages that need to go out. As in the people's ones.
Dude, I'm embarrassed to say I've got boxes here that I need to do mail calls on, and some of these boxes have been sitting around for 2 or 3 years that I haven't even opened yet.
Cyclops, I stopped opening the Durbans. At one time, I used to be like a kid, as soon as I got a box, especially if I got it for Lemonhead, I was like, I have to open this, I have to get it opened, I have to take everything out of it. And then I started thinking, hold on, why not do a lives with it, as in showing everything that's coming out of the boxes. So I've got fucking 10 and 11 boxes all stacked up on top of each other. I've not even opened. I don't even know what's in it.
I wouldn't be able to wait. There's no chance. It depends who it's off, but most of the time, I wouldn't be able to wait.
Yeah, I've got 2 boxes around here from Kevin Rose, and I traded him some silver, and he custom made me 2 tomahawks.
Kevin Rose is a good guy.
Oh, yeah, Kevin is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got a
Tomahawk would be pretty cool to have.
oh, you never seen the video I've got, the one that Rocky Mountain Bear made me?
No, he's good too at making stuff, eh?
I'm not asking you
Oh,
to sub
mate,
my
you got to
channel.
go
Never
check
asked
it out.
anybody, but
You got to go check it out.
I am subbed to you.
Well, yeah, go and look at that Tomahawk video. That thing is
Rocky's good. Man-made mountains is good as well, and Bradley Heights is really good at the small stuff.
when it comes to pouring silver, I think Bradley Heights got damn near everybody beat.
Mhm.
Not everybody, but I would put him definitely in the top 5 of YouTube anywhere.
Bradley sits there and does all the wee details. He sits there and does all the wee details, and he's got end up with a file and fucking sandpaper, and he's rubbing away at it as until it's spot bang on. He's a perfectionist.
Oh yeah,
He is a perfectionist.
Bradley's that boy's got mad skills. I mean, Rocky Mountain Bear does too. He made me a tomahawk. The whole handle is totally customized. The blade is totally customized. I mean, he took Ike dollars and bent them, like coin rings, but he had to bend them in like an oblong shape to fit up, like how a tomahawk handle is. They're not round, they're kind of oblong. And I forget, it was like 6 of them. And those aren't easy to bend because those Ike dollars, they're thick coins. And he bent them and hammered them up there. That's the grip on that tomahawk. The grip is Ike dollars. I'm telling you, you watch that video and check out that tomahawk. It will blow your mind. He even put a flying eyeball on there.
You need to put it through
I bet he's looking it up right now. Put my
you need a rolling press for that to actually bend as name $8, because you're right, they're quite tough, them buggers. Because they're about that in diameter.
Yeah, I mean, it would be tough enough, cranking them things out round, like to make a ring, but to do them in an oval shape.
Exactly, Cyclops.
He knocked that thing out of the park, and he even built a display case box to put it in.
Wow. Steve Stacker puts a lot of stuff on. I watch his thing, me. I think I see his stuff on his timeline, as in Facebook, as I go past it, as in Steve Stacker. Sometimes I'm on Facebook, sometimes I'm on YouTube, sometimes I get fed up as in stuff like watching stuff on YouTube, so sometimes I watch it on Facebook. And then I've got some friends that have actually friend requested me from the YouTube community, as in through onto Facebook with their real name. But then sometimes I get mixed up because I'm like, if I don't see nothing that relates to their YouTube channel, I'm like, who the hell is that? And then I just don't subscribe to them or friend request them, because I'm like, I don't even know who you are. Because there's a lot of fake ones that's kicking about on that Facebook as well. And I try to sell gear, and then there's people that end up in the black numismatic list. I say, no, I paid for stuff and I never got it.
That's only ever happened to me one time. Well, actually, I didn't pay for it. I sent this dude silver to do a pour for me and do one for his son, which was in the Air Force at the time. And he was going to stamp the piece for his son, thank you for your service from the YouTube stacking community. Send him the silver. I take that back. I sent him the silver, and I sent him, I forget how much cash, it wasn't much. It was like $50 just to do it.
Aye.
I mean, because the piece that I was getting was small. The piece that his son, I had him was going to have him custom make for his son was a little heftier. So I sent him everything to do it and the money, and I got shafted. I've done hundreds and hundreds of deals.
That's why I was so upset with Justin Busman. I was so upset. I was upset with him because I'm like, how dare you do that? You fucked all the community over, right? You sold me that stuff and probably you sold it twice over. And then what you done to Jeeping as well. When Jeeping opened that box up as well. I was so upset. And I says to Mum, I was ready to send all the community all the stuff. And Mum went, no, you don't. It's your stuff. You bought it legitimately. You didn't know what he was up to. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's his fault. He needs to fix it, not you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, well, is over the years I've done so many deals, buying and selling and trading that I've only been burnt once, so I consider myself pretty lucky.
Aye. That's what upsets me, Cyclops. When somebody's been ripped off or been shafted, I'm like, is there a way of fixing that, or is there a solution to that to make that person pay? Because I'm like, that's not right. If I owe somebody money or I owe somebody something, I will send it. I will religiously send it. But when I don't promise you it, and I say I try my best, that's me saying, well, I maybe can do it and maybe not. But if I promise you something, I always make sure that if I promise somebody something, I send them it, religiously send them it, because I won't break the promise. And I'm not one of these people, an Indian giver. Because that's what Mum used to say. It's like giving somebody something and then taking it back from them. That's an Indian giver.
Yeah, giving it,
That-
yeah, taking it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the same term in the States.
We got that same term here, don't you worry. I know an
Here in
Indian
Canada
do.
too. Wow, that's ever weird, eh? Same term everywhere.
Yep.
I got ripped off once there not too long ago, but I wanted to buy it was a Cheerios penny. That come in the cereal boxes.
No, it wasn't a penny. It was a Sacagawea $1.
Well, they had the penny too. They had both two of them. They had the
Did they?
dollar and the penny.
I know
Yeah.
they had either a Sacagawea or a Susan B. Anthony.
I think
I
it was
think
a
it was
sack.
a Susan B. Anthony.
Oh, I thought it was a sack they had.
It might have been. It was one of the two. I never
Susan,
bought any of them.
the Susan B. Anthony is underrated, and so is the Sacagawea. Sacagawea's nice, and so is the Susan B. Anthony. But the Cheerios, I've got one, as in it's a 2002 still in its original packaging, as in a Cheerio, because I always wanted to see what a Cheerio looked like. Because I was like, maybe it looks like a different design to something else.
The U.S. Mint dropped the ball on those because they're almost the exact same size as a quarter, a U.S. quarter.
They're the same size as our Rooney thing.
That's why they never got popular. I mean, collectors kind of got into them, but
I know they gave the penny out too, though, in the cereal boxes.
Yeah.
There's a package, yeah.
Yeah, they might have. I don't remember. I really didn't even know they did the.
Because CoinUps is the only way that you can get that penny graded as if it's in its original packaging and it says Cheerio on it. It's the only way to get that graded, that coin, that penny, to make it a proper Cheerio one.
Yeah. Yeah, this one I bought was graded. I paid for it and everything, and then the guy messaged me back and said, "Oh, I can't send it because the shipping's too much, and I just want to send more money."
Bullshit.
So I said, "Just give me my money back," and then I never got it. Either or.
Oh my god!
But whatever.
See, people like that, they're the ones that screw shit up for everybody else.
Or at least it
Well,
wasn't.
see, the last package I sent it to 710, and it was track deer, and it was 28. It cost me $28.95, and that was from the United Kingdom. But that was a big package. There was a lot in it, in a package in a bubble envelope, and it was well sealed. I had it about 4 times sealed. That envelope, the whole package.
Well, anything that anybody buys from me, I use like priority mailboxes from the post office. Fill out all the information and then take that like 2-inch Scotch tape, the clear tape, and tape the living shit out of it.
Cyclops, see that tape, try to get it off. That's a pig in
then,
hell.
And
It's
then
a
I
swine.
always, it comes with like $50 insurance automatically, but that's never enough to cover what I'm shipping out. So I always buy extra insurance, which is cutting into my profit margin, but I would rather be safe than sorry. Send it with tracking number, and I also make sure it's got plenty of insurance.
If you leave it with a 50 insurance, do you know you could send? Do you know you could send it to the UK, and they will only get charged duty tax on that? There you go. There's something maybe you didn't know.
Yeah, the last foreign shipment I shipped out was to Crispy's Kiwi Adventures.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know him?
Probably do through the community.
But we did a trade, and
know this person, but then somebody will mention a name, and you go, I know that name, but I can't think of who it is.
Yeah, we did a trade, so I sent him like a variety of old U.S. Constitutional silver, and around the same time, and that was the first trade he had ever done. And then there used to be a channel called Silver Limey, and now he got out of the stacking and silver stuff because he was wanting to grow his channel and he wasn't growing it, so he changed his channel, and now he does motorcycle rides with cameras mounted all over, hitting these historical places in Ireland, and his channel has really blown up since then. So he got frustrated with the whole coin thing, but yeah, the first trade he ever did was with me. So yeah, I'm thinking it was like.
I am listening, Cyclops. Give me 2 seconds.
No, that's all right. I'm thinking it was like $30 or $40, maybe over 40, to ship that package to Ireland, and the one to
Australia?
No, the other one.
Debbie, you look like you're laying in a coffin. You're freaking me out, dude.
Yeah, the other one went to New Zealand.
How much was it?
I'm thinking like between $30 and $40, maybe a little over 40.
There's a box for Durban. That's every 2 months, but every second month. That's a medium priority box.
Nobody gives a fuck what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
Joby's in a casket.
Joby's, rest in peace, brother.
That's what a way to get to show you.
Goodbye, Joby, goodbye, motherfucker, goodbye. See you up there or down there, wherever you go.
There's one with Home Office Border Force tape on it because they've opened it.
Up in a box, mail you somewhere. Probably to Alex.
Yeah, I've got a package coming in tomorrow or the next day. I bought $25 face value junk silver off of Rick G. It should be rolling in Monday or Tuesday.
Joby's lying down there in a casket.
Oh.
When you say junk, when you lot say junk silver, it's not junk as in throw it away in the rubbish bin.
Don't kick me.
No, it's 90% constitutional silver. A lot of people just call it junk silver.
Don't kick me in the junk.
Because when you say junk in the UK, it means it's fit for the bin.
Well, when you refer to junk anything else around here, it means the same thing. But somehow or another, somewhere along the line, that constitutional silver, 90% silver. I don't know where the junk silver term came from, but it's been around a long time. And some people that collect constitutional silver, they get offended when people call it junk silver.
Why do they call it junk silver again? Did I miss that?
I don't know.
But maybe it's stuff that a coin dealer decides it's not valuable, and it goes into a bucket, so then it's classed as junk silver. Maybe that's where the terminology came from.
But can't some of it be valuable? It can't. There's got to be a coin.
It is valuable. I mean, hell, it's 90% silver. I mean, 14 dimes equals, there's enough silver in 14 little silver, 90% silver dimes to equal one ounce of 3/9 fine silver.
But there's so many freaking errors on everything. There could, there could be a coin in that junk silver that's worth $1 million. That ain't junk silver. $1 million.
Yeah. I never search them. I just keep them.
I've looked at some of the USA junk silver, and I'm like, that's not junk. Why is it? Why did somebody say that's junk?
It's not junk. That's just a term that I don't know when it started or who started it. It just came out.
Yeah, the thing. Not junk. It's just not the best.
It's. I think maybe they just use the term junk silver because it's easier to say that than 90% constitutional U.S. minted silver.
But saying that, Cyclops, I buy junk phones and I rebuild them, as in I've built ones that are either junk or somebody said they were junk, and I took parts off of one, put it onto another, and got it working back to nearly factory spec.
Did you know you can buy real gold parts for the phone? Like real gold, and then sell it for more?
Unknown, some people scrap mobile phones just to take the gold out them.
Yeah, I know that's. Yeah,
there's a lot of people. They do the same thing with the computer.
No, I think as you would need about. I asked somebody about how many phones would it take to get maybe a gram or 2 grams out it. Somebody says probably between about 13 or 15 phones.
Holy fuck! $1 million.
To get a gram, I'd guess probably at least 100 phones to get a gram. Maybe more.
More than that, yeah. People buy.
There's very, very, very little. I mean, even in computers, I mean, you can scrap out 10, 15 computers, get the gold out, and
not very much.
You might get a gram or two.
It's a slow process, Cyclops. It is. It's a slow process, that.
But do you know if you buy a pail of sand off like out here, Canadian Tire and Home Depot and that, if you buy a pail of sand,
I've seen people do that, buy them and
there's gold in there.
Yeah. Process it like you're processing pay dirt. I've seen people get gold, and some of them get
there is gold
some
in it, but
pretty good amounts of placer gold in them.
Sometimes, yeah. I wouldn't, but I mean, how much is the sand? Like, would it be? It's not worth it, because how much would a pail of sand be? I don't know.
Well, I don't know, but if you got a use for the sand, I mean, if you get any gold out of it, the gold's free, and then you get to go use your sand.
Yeah, if you had to buy it, then, but I wouldn't go buy a pail just to, hey Derek. Hey Derek, how's it going?
Because I watch Ian Matthews' channel. That's who I started following at first, was Ian Matthews' channel. And Ian was like, when I first was watching Ian's, like 960 supporters, and then he's now up to like 13k. but he went one of the videos went viral at some point, as in the time he's been on there. But I'll only watch him because he scraps nearly about everything. But he's interested in just copper, as in he scraps all the copper out. And it's like between the last time that copper, when he's sitting to in, it was like £8 odd or something it was. And then it went down to like £6 odd or something. As in copper, but you got to get a hell of a lot of copper to turn that in, like over a ton at least.
Hey, Derek.
To
Thank
make it.
you. Hope you're good.
Hey, y'all just reminded me of something that I completely forgot about. I won a prize in somebody's like 1,000 sub giveaway. It's been so long ago, I don't even remember who it was. But somebody donated this as a prize for their giveaway. And yeah, I've got a bag of pay dirt around here somewhere that I never even opened the box. And I think it was
Well, give
I
you
think
my
it was
address.
guaranteed to have like a gram of gold in it.
I
I'll
thought
send
he
you
was
my
going to
address.
say he forgot
and,
about
that's
me sitting here in the background, but no. It's all
too
good.
far. Charlie's too far.
Never. You know better than that.
I'll give you my address, and you can send it to me, and I'll send it to Rez after I search it.
What, you want to play with my pay dirt?
Better than playing with your balls.
I agree wholeheartedly. Oh, but hey, you guys, I'm gonna have to jump off here. I gotta give me a couple hours sleep. But
All right, man.
gotta run over at my aunt's this afternoon.
Yeah,
I think I told you my uncle that was battling all those health issues. He
Yeah.
passed away.
Yeah.
So
Sorry about
we're
that. Yeah, we were talking about it the other day there.
yeah, we're kind of having to take care of her because she's just lost.
Yeah, she must be, eh?
Same thing as same as Mike now. As well, Cyclops. George done a video for Mike Hathaway. One of his family members just passed away, and he ended up with died I think a heart attack.
Yeah, well,
Metal NC, metal detecting NC.
Mike. Yeah, I know Mike.
George put out a video as in AC up people in the coin community would help as in with the funeral costs for one of Mike's family members.
Yeah, dying's part of living.
I know.
Not really. The end.
No, it's not the end.
It's the end.
Nope. You're wrong.
I hope so.
One dies and another one is born, so it's as if they're like.
Do you guys know what the main cause of death is?
Yeah, they quit. Yeah, breathing. They stop breathing.
No, being born. The main cause of death.
We come in with nothing and we go back out with nothing.
You look at Job. Doesn't he look peaceful? He was just alive a second ago.
Yeah. Hey guys, yeah, but yeah, I really gotta go. I gotta get me a couple hours sleep.
There, he's gone. Yeah, okay, no problem.
But Rezzy, I'm glad I finally caught you. I waited, and that now she's muted. I waited and waited and waited.
Small enough face.
I know you did.
And then she jabbed me about 4 times and hit me with a right hook. Yeah, I might have to cry a little bit before I go to sleep, but I'll be okay.
That's just called love.
Tough love.
Tough love, whatever you want to call it. No, I don't mean but no, I know. I wish I could get here anytime I could, but I can't at the moment. Hard to catch you. I'm going to find your name. I've been looking it up, but I can't find you anywhere.
Yeah, neither.
So I'm going to send me.
First. What are those?
I got
Lincoln,
no idea.
it's Lincoln's formative years, but it's not.
You'll have to find me, baby.
I'll tell you
If you
what.
want me, you'll
yeah.
find me.
I'll
Okay.
I could put my name in the back chat, but there might be
I gave it to
8,000
her.
same people with the same name. But if
Huh.
you're searching and it shows
Okay.
the person's name and the logo,
No, you just got to tell us what your logo is.
It's the
Lincoln's
same one he uses. Yeah, I have a few of those.
life.
yeah, I'm the same logo I've got now,
Check
but
for errors on them.
I had to put in my real
It's
name
Lincoln's life, but
to
it's
get it
not.
to work.
It's not NG.
Um,
It's not NGC slabs. It's
Um,
the
well,
ICG ones.
Check for
Eight.
error on that.
Still nice. Still a nice set.
Rezzy, I'll type it in the
I
private
sent it.
chat.
Hey,
In the,
Stacks.
just send me an email
I was going to say, I
or
sent it
type
to
it
her
in the
already.
chat,
The
back
same
chat.
name.
I don't mind. Or you can look me up. In whatever you want to do, I'll find you eventually. Don't you worry. Eventually, I'll.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put it in private chat. That way, you and unknown can find it. I don't even know if Alex is on Messenger. He probably is.
Yep, I'm on Messenger. Of course I am.
Or just
Of course,
don't
my
give it
daughter-
to anybody.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not.
y-
It's
y'all
not
keep
for anybody but he.
yeah, y'all keep it to yourself. But
Yeah, I sent it to her, Stacks on Messenger there, so she could look.
oh, my real name.
Yeah, so you have to put it in.
Okay, okay,
And it's the same. It's the same logo, right? Like
yes,
the same thing.
yes.
But I can't find it. I already looked that up. And
Yeah,
it's
I
not
know.
there.
Me either. So he's got to search us and try that. I put my name plus my town, like my city, Ontario, Sudbury there. So, or Sudbury, Ontario there. So.
Okay. Well, next
Yeah,
time
I've looked up that name. It don't
you decide
work.
to do a StreamYard live on Messenger, just email me the link.
Oh
and
yeah.
I'll be able to click on it, get in through there, and then
that
all
works.
y'all should
Okay.
get it right then and there, right?
Yeah, we'll try it if it works. Yeah, for
Okay.
sure.
I don't know. I've never had to do it before.
We'll try it.
Well, as long as if he's doing a live StreamYards on Messenger, then
That's the one where there's four.
when I jump in there,
Zach,
If they get it all before I do,
those
I
are all
was supposed
four
to
of
be
them,
the
yeah.
first one to have it. This is going to pee me off.
Yeah, I have a couple.
They're all going to be talking to you before I do.
I bought 2 boxes of American pennies. I got to go through them.
well, Rez, I'll ignore them until I hear from you.
Knowing which ones are they?
It's all right.
The
Oh,
ones
it's all
is
good.
it 2009 because they ones are basically Lincoln's life.
I'll
That's
get it
based-
some now. Then I'll.
That's Lincoln's life ones, as in where the design is totally different. It's not the Colosseum that's on them. It's actually the formative years where he's like sitting on a log. There's one that's where he's as in where he becomes president and he's standing outside the actual building thing. He's standing outside, and then there's one where he's cutting a log. There's one where he's cutting a log as well.
Oh, the
As
Abe
that
Lincoln.
Yeah.
Weren't those like 2009 or
Yeah, so
2019?
pops. Yep.
and there's errors on the log one when he's taking a log.
What they're talking about as if it's graded and it's in NGC slabs. They're doing funny money than it. But these ones aren't that. These are ICG ones. They're as an independent ones. These ones.
Oh, is it the green? I have one of those slab or the.
These are the international numismatics ones.
Yeah, I have the one with the green tags like that.
Hey, while you guys are playing with your pennies, I'm gonna go. I just
Okay. All right, Doc. Thanks for coming. Hey, there.
Donnie, I appreciate you having me up, brother. Alex, it's been a while. It's good seeing and talking to you and Rezzy.
Yep.
Oh,
We'll get together
yeah,
soon.
that's when you come around.
I love you, darling, as always.
I love you.
You know it.
I love you too.
And I'll be talking to all y'all soon. Y'all have a great day. Great day. Know where you're at.
Yeah,
Because you're
I'll
right,
do tomorrow.
there's something about an error about his thumb or something. It's either his thumb or his finger. It's as if he's got an
Yeah,
extra finger or something.
but
Love and respect.
yeah,
Get little love hearts from Rezzy. Yeah.
that's
Big
those that
love.
arrow
I love
or
you.
that arrow.
Mwah.
You darling. Now I can have sweet dreams.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Woo-hoo.
I just like collecting a set, and I'm like, that's a 4 set. So
Sweet
that's
dreams, handsome.
there'll be 4 with that.
Thank you, darling. I'm out. You take care.
I know. I won't be far behind you, actually. I'm so tired. Bye.
Bye bye.
Yeah, that 2009 with the sitting on the log. Check for errors if you have a couple of those. There's some errors that are pretty
couple of
minor.
rolls. Out of a couple of rolls, I've got 2009 P and D, but no the actual four of them because everybody's like, if you got all 4 of them, I was like, I said, what do you mean? I says, in a slab, I says, or rolls. I says, I think I've got 2009 PD, I says, but no the rest of it. Because somebody says, well, if you send a set as in or send 4 of them and get graded and it turns out good grades and it's in NGC, I think it was NGC slabs, they're doing funny money on eBay at the moment, so their prices of them are shot up slightly, they're a lot higher. I just keep these ones because of the thing, mate, because I think they're quite nice in the slabs. I know that
Yeah, I
they're
like
not worth a lot because obviously they're in the numismatics are in the green ones, not in the NGCs. Because I was like, well, which ones are you talking about? In the ICG slabs or the NGC? Where NGC slabs are? Oh, no, I don't have any ones. She says,
Yeah, I
well,
bought.
money.
You
She
said,
says, you earn good money at them. She said, if you paid so much for them, they're worth that. I went, all right, I see. So supply and demand. It's not a case of supply and demand at the right time.
oh yeah, oh yeah. So I bought 2 cases or 2 boxes of American pennies there. So that's a lot of pennies to go through. A lot.
Unknown, of course it is, because I wanted to do box battles, and then Melissa's like, you can't play box battles. And I was like, you know that way you tell a kid they can't play, and it's a big like that, as in because you've deflated their ego. That's what it was like when Melissa done it to me, as in when Hoovy done it, and I was like, aye, she's right enough because their pennies are different out here. Their pennies say like 1 pence on them, so the totally different design that's on them. They play the box battles to go through the rolls to see if they can find wheats or what shouldn't be in the rolls in the first place. Because they do get mixed up from time to time. You can find odd wheaties and stuff inside the rolls, even if they're bank rolls.
Geez, I found a lot of Wheaties, and there's a lot in there, actually, in those 2 boxes.
Nah. Because some people actually sit and sort them out, and then what they do is the ones that's not worth a lot, they re-roll them up and then send the rest of them back to the bank. And a lot of them, what they do is some people can't actually take the copper ones with them and keep all the coppers or the copper ones and send all the other ones back.
Yeah, I got some ones that were still in the package, but there's not a scratch on them. Hey, did you ever check the PCGS site out? It shows you how valuable a coin is on there, from what grade, from.
Unknown, I've got a cherry pickers book and I've got two of the red books. And then I've had people turn around and tell me, throw the red book to buggery, throw it away. What do you mean? What do you mean throw it away for? I don't get that. As in, that's supposed to be a price reference or a price guide in that book. But it was like, throw the book to fuck. What do you mean throw the book? Don't even go with the prices that's actually in it because it's totally wrong. as in you're looking at the wrong article. You've got to look at as in websites or whatever else, or check as in between the prices that it's gone for on eBay for the last 7 days listing. That tells you the market itself, the way the market's going.
Mm-hmm. Well, I like that PCGS because it gives you the update going rate, right? So, and what grade, and it gives you actually an example of, like, if there's a 67 penny there, it'll give you an example, like a picture of it, so you can check yours out. So it's pretty good. I like it. And I would never guess that pennies could be that worth that much money.
It was me that started. It was me that it was me that caused a lot of people to actually up the value of the pennies, because I was getting in there and buying rolls, and they were like going from $1 and upwards, and that was only because I was wanting the rolls, as in especially the BU ones, and it caused us and everybody to go absolutely rental. It's as if they're trying to stop me from getting them, as in them going out of America, for them going out of America.
Yeah.
These pennies going out of America and going into Scotland, as in what the hell is he up to? But I've got a full idea that I've had for a long, long time unknown, that what I wanted to do was grow the community, like grow the USA community over into Scotland or over into the United Kingdom, because some of, like, if I went to the bank, I can't take as in USA coins and turn them into my bank. My bank would just look at them and go, "No, we can't accept him."
Really?
If I actually hide them in bags, if I was to hide them in bags and they weigh them, sometimes what they do is they weigh them on the scales to see if it's a full pound or whatever that's in that bag, right? They would take it that way, as if you disguise it in between. If you get me, like,
Yeah.
say for instance, like say for instance a dime, and it's like it look like a 5 pence piece, so you could put them in the 5 pence pieces, and then maybe be like a bag, as in like a coin bag, and it'll say £2 worth of hangme, £2 worth of silver. So you put as in dimes into that bag. So maybe somebody turn around and say to the bank, "Well, I want 5 bags, customer bags out," and they might find as ones that shouldn't have been there, but they're trying to figure out why is that in there in the first place. Because we used to get coins like for jerseys from time to time, like it'll say Isle of Man on them, and it'd be like it's still a penny, but it would say Isle of Man or Jersey on it, and I used to think, how the hell did they manage to get in there in the first place?
Yeah.
Still couldn't answer that question. And I was like, somebody's either went over to Jersey and they've come back with that penny, and then what they've been doing is they've been putting their loose change into a tub or whatever, and then bagged it and took it into the bank to put it into their account. And that's how it's ended up there. Because it was like coming out of cash tills and that from time to time. The same as the 2 pence. But 2 pence, it looks different to the other 2 pences. And I'm like, and then when I noticed it, I went, that says Isle of Man on it. It's still 2 pence worth. They'll still take it because it's our circulation, because it says 2 pence on it, on the coin itself, and it's still got Queen Elizabeth on the obverse of the coin.
Oh, yeah.
But if it was different, if it was USA or French or whatever, they won't touch it. They'll take the notes back. See if you come back on holiday and you have notes, you can go to an exchange place and turn the notes in, but you can't turn the small change in. They'll not accept it.
Huh. Oops. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. My favorite coin collecting is the penny, actually. The nice red, good shaped pennies there. I just love collecting them. I have a few nice ones too. I gotta send off.
sometimes the red ones get deep. Sometimes it'll say, I noticed a lot, some slabs will say deep cameo, red deep cameo. It'll actually say red and it'll say DC on it, which is for deep cameo. They're actually quite valuable, as in the deep cameo ones.
Yeah, I gotta send something to get graded. But geez, it's expensive to get coins graded.
That's why people say you need to think about is it actually worth sending them to get graded?
Yeah, that's the thing. If I knew how to grade just a little bit, then I would know if it was worth sending. Because these pennies I have like out of I got thousands, and I only have maybe 10 out of how many thousands that are red, that don't have a mark on them, that I think would be worth grading, because I think they would be valuable, but I don't know for sure. So
Try to think. Hold on a minute. Let's see something a minute. Because sometimes in these books it'll tell you what they recommend and how they recommend it's done. I'm not sure if this is the right book, but I'm not sure it's
that's why
I'm not sure it's Cherry Picker's book, because it'll tell you about like the dimes and how what the grading system is, or how they look at it, as in for pennies.
Well, that's why I go to that PCGS site I was telling you about, because it tells you what it's worth, and then I go from there and see if it would be worth it. And geez, lots of it is, yeah.
I'm trying to think, is that Mercury dimes? So that's half seated in dimes. That page there, and then you've got, what's the next page of that? Roosevelt dimes. This might not be the book that I need. Maybe it might be the other book I need. That's 20 cent pieces. Cat bus quarter. Quarters. Quick reference. No, that's quarters. Quarters. This is my book. This one on quarters, and this is all, I think, a part book. This is all a part book. It's when they redone it, they only done certain parts on the book itself, because it's like a volume 6. Volume 6 they weren't going to do again, the volume 6. So they done a different version of it. But they didn't do this one for like all the different coins as in the Cherry Picker's Guidebook. That's a newer book. They done a new volume of it, because the other volume is a lot more expensive, but they weren't going to redo it. But because Robert Lawson's one got accredited, they put the one where the dime with the 5 on the cheek, the dime with the 5 on the cheek. Now that one with the dime with the 5 on the cheek, I don't know if it's graded or ungraded. It starts at $200. It starts at $200. That coin alone, and that coin is in the 1960. I think it's either 1965 MSS set or the 66 MS set. So you need to watch out for it, because it's actually got a 5 on the cheek.
Huh.
Robert Lawson found the first one, and it got accredited into the book.
And what year is that?
There it's here. Rare 1966 5 on the cheek variety. It's in the SMS set.
Yeah.
You know the long one?
Yeah, you know what? I have one. Hold on.
It's actually in there. If it's got 5 on the cheek, it's got to have a 5 on the cheek.
I think what year?
It says if you see a mark that resembles a numeral 5 on President Roosevelt's cheek, you have a rare die variety worth $200 or more.
You said 66, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I got a 66 MSS set here.
Regular dimes. It says normal 1966 dime. Regular dimes from the special mint sets of 1966 are worth a couple of dollars, but look closer.
That one?
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck is my...
You're looking at a dime. It's a dime itself.
Yeah.
Look for a numeral 5 that's on his cheek. If
I'm
it's
looking for
there.
my jeweler's loop here. Looking for my loop, and it's here somewhere.
Because that's Robert Lawson's find. That's Robert Lawson's find, and there's a picture of it. There's an actual picture of that dime with a 5 on the cheek, and you can actually clearly see it.
Where is my...
I thought I had one, but I didn't. I had it upside. I had the cunt upside. I had the cunt upside down and everything, back to front, just to see if it was there on it.
Trying to find my jeweler's loop here. It's here somewhere. I know it is. What do I do with it? Is it in this one? Let me see. It's here somewhere. I just had it. Let me check here. No. Oh, what the hell did I do with that? Jeez. I lose everything.
I've got 3 jeweler's loops, but I've got a microscope. The one that's at USB, and that's what I put everything under at USB one. But I only put it under the USB for to let people see the coin itself, just to show it.
Yeah, I need one that zooms in and focuses itself.
And $30 at the most. Pay about 30 for one of them.
Is that the one
that goes into the USB?
Is that the one that zooms in itself, like focuses itself, or?
No. It goes up and down the.
I can't find my fucking loop. Where is that? I want to see now. I don't know if this works anymore. I really want to check. It's got a 5. Got a 5, eh?
It's got to have a 5 on the cheek, or resemble a 5 on the cheek. You physically see it.
Fuck, I need some light here. Hold on, 1 sec. I need some light. 5 on the cheek. Is the 5 upside down?
I don't think so. I don't think it is upside down. I think it sits the right way up.
Whereabouts on the cheek is it? Like right on the cheek, or is it at the top, kind of, or? There's kind of got a mark on it. I gotta look at that. Is the 5 sideways? I gotta have a look. There's a mark there, but I can't see it.
Is there a picture there?
Yeah, I can't see that. Let me see if I could. Let me see. Make it bigger here. Oh shit, I can't see. Oh, I see that one. You know what? I'll just Google it. Get a picture, because I do see a mark on there, but until I see the.
Look on Robert Lawson's, as in he's got an actual thumbnail picture of it. As in Robert Lawson's, it's Coin Op. Look under thingy, the channel's called Coin Op. It's Robert Lawson and Floored. He's got it on his thumb. It's on a thumb. He's got it on the picture. His picture on a thumbnail with that on it.
Okay, I'll just see if let's see what's here first there and see. Oh, so here, 5 on the cheek. Yeah. Okay, so let me check. So I got it is the right set.
Because I was trying to figure out whether that was graded or not, or whether it was just raw. As in it says a rare dry variety worth $200 or more. I was like, well, I wonder if that's graded or ungraded. As in
look at the grade. The grade is if it's 67 SP67. It's $12,500.
Jesus Christ!
Fuck, zoom in. Okay. Oh, come on.
A nice find, but if you found one of them as in that kind of money, at that kind of money.
I'm trying to see. Like I do have a mark on it, but I mean I doubt it's it. Like I do, but I still like to know what I'm looking at.
Because there's the thing about the wheat, how to grade that, as in right there.
Let me see. How do I?
How to grade as in cents. One as the small cents. It tells you what grades they go by. Tells you exactly, Chief. It
But
says Chief.
I don't even see the 5 on the ones they're telling me. I don't even see it. Let me get the picture here and I'll.
You just got to keep looking. You just got to keep looking as knowing that one, but as in if everyone that you get a hold of, just keep looking because you might find it. I don't know how many is actually in circulation.
Look at the picture. I don't even see it on the picture yet. Yeah, I'm gonna. If it's right on the cheek by close to his mouth, you know.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where is
I gotta save the image first. So I can fucking computer. I'm gonna shoot it out the window soon.
It's as if it's sitting at a sitting at a diagonal, as in like a diagonal. It's sitting like that, as in there, and it goes down there, as in right there, as in it's all right on his mouth. It's slightly, as in it's cut, as it comes round like that. But they've actually circled it. It should be.
I gotta wait until fucking this thing. Where's my other computer? Where's my other mouse? There it is.
You can see the imprint of the 5.
Yeah, it's just taking so fucking slow. This computer. I'm gonna search on this computer first, get it, then I'll be able to know where it is. It's fucking this computer. I gotta format it. 1966 dime 5 on cheek. Enter. Let me see. This fucking. Look at this fucking computer. I'm gonna shoot it.
That's why I done away with my HP. Fucking hated it. I was like, it's too slow for me. It takes too long to load.
Well, I gotta clean this up. It's so I gotta format it.
I've gave the HP to my daughter, or my daughter's. It's laying there for my daughter to pick up.
This is I have a MacBook. So all I use is Mac, eh?
A mark that resembles a numeral 5 is visible on President Roosevelt's cheek. Overlay confirms that the variety is similar to the 1952 Superbird proof washing quarter. It was discovered in 2015 by Robert Lawson and is presently considered rare, with only 12. It says with only 12 to 15 examples found in recent years. Note that it is found in the special mint sets only.
Yeah, eh?
And only on frosted face coins. Values shown below are based on actual sales.
Holy fuck! I have it. I'm gonna send you a picture here to look. I'm gonna take a picture of this to show you. Yeah, it's a 5. It's straight up and down though. It looks normal, but it looks like a 5, like he had right where I'm looking at it. Let me have another look. I'm gonna take a picture and I'll bring it up so you can confirm it or see. Let me see. Let me double check. There is a mark. Oh, yeah.
Yes, it says MS63. It says MS63 because MS60 non-available, and it says MS63 as they call it a variety. MS63 is $200. MS65 is non-applicable, and MS66 is $500, and MS67 is $750.
Look, according to PCGS, 67 SP67 is auction record is 12.5.
Oh, fuck's sake!
I gotta open this. I know it was open before, but I got because I want to show. Fuck, I want to show. I want to make sure. I want to. But when I look at the PCGS page, it looks like there's a couple fives on there. Like I see, or is it just my eyes on the picture? If I look, it looks like there's. But the five that you're looking at, where should it be again? Like right near his mouth? 'Cause I'm looking at one right by his ear. Here, I'm going to bring this picture up to show you.
There it's here. Look! There it's here.
Okay, let me go back here. Okay, that's it. Where's the five on that though? I don't see the.
There it's here where it's wrong. Where the ring.
It's sideways.
It's got a black ring around it. See it where the black ring is.
I see the circle. Yeah.
Right. Well, it's in there. It's in that. In where that circle is. Right in the middle.
Okay, let me see. Hold on. Hold your mark up.
Right there.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's right in the middle. Yeah.
That's there.
See, fuck, man, this is weird. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you this
Robert
picture.
Lawson's, that's Robert Lawson's find back in 2015.
Here.
That's why it was credited into the because they were $29.95. Well, $29.95 with Robert Lawson because he bought like 6-7 as in boxes of them to resell them. As it says, happy hunting for Robert Lawson.
Fuck, so I'm gonna.
That's who he is. He's varieties and errors. That's what he does. Varieties and errors.
Photoscape. Oh, okay, perfect. Allow. Okay, so there's a picture here when it comes up here.
I can't see that picture you're looking at.
Yeah, I'm going to. There it is there, but I'm going to make it bigger here. Okay, but if you look like right here, like right where do you see where my hand is circling right here?
I see it where the ear is.
Yeah, it looks like a 5 there, eh? 2.
That is a 5. That is, but it's nowhere. It's nowhere the other one is.
No, and then if you look right beside it, right here, it looks like another 5.
Maybe it's worth sending. No, I would do.
There's another one here.
I send a picture. See that picture?
Yeah.
I would take a picture of that and send it over to Robert Lawson and say, "What do you reckon about this coin?" And let him see it.
Because I see this 5 more than I see this 5 than the one they said. Actually, you know.
Because I wondered if there was a few variations of that. That's what I was wondering.
There's got to be because someone. I mean, this is the one on PCGS's website. But yeah, I see this 5 and this 5 more than I see this.
Aye.
Now I got to look at this coin here and take a picture of this dime. Wish I could find my loop, but I got to use some other stupid thing. Oh wait, I got my camera. Maybe I'll hook that up. Yeah, hold on. I got this. I forgot about this. I won't reach. Mother effer. I gotta cut this off. Okay, 1 sec. Something. Give me this here. Oh, fuck me. Never mind. God damn it. I can't believe I did that. This knife is too sharp. I gotta rewire this now. Fuck off. Like, what the fuck is that? I cut the tie wrap on and it slipped and I cut the whole cord on the other side.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'll just rewire that, but fuck me. Take a couple seconds to rewire, but I wonder if I could show you like that. No, probably not. Probably not. Here, let me go like this. Remove. How do you do that now? Oh, present. Stop sharing right here. Let's see. I doubt that'll work, but
Mm.
no. No, that won't work, I don't think. Shit, where the fuck is my loop? I can't believe I lost that. I can't believe I cut the cord off that thing. Now I gotta fix it. I'll do it in a second here. I just want to see now with all those fives there. Fuck's sakes. No, that's my luck. Should be wearing gloves. Anyway, come on. Have a 5. Fuck, that would be nice if I had one. What I did. Oh, fuck. See?
What the what?
Let's see. Oh, I gotta fix this. I can't tell, but wow. Now I gotta fix that. Okay, I gotta fix that camera. God damn it. You know. Fuck. Fuck. That's my luck. That's my luck. Fucking unbelievable. Where's my soldering iron? Yep, that's my fucking luck. Okay, turn this on here. Is it on? Nope. Turn this on. Where's the on switch? There we go. And it's not on. Now it's on. Where's the light though? How come there's no light on this anymore? Oh, there. Now it's on. Okay. Oh, yeah. What do you do? What do you do? Fuck, I'm an idiot. Fucking sliced it right off. Wasn't even just touched it. Okay, let's see. Where's my cutters here? All right. Well, how many wires? Where's my glasses? I gotta be able to see these so I can fix this camera properly. Yeah, I'd like to get a new mic with, well, I'm gonna have to get one now, or a new microscope that zooms in, and focuses itself there. This one was supposed to do that, but It didn't.
That says for wheats. Tell me how to grade wheats.
Any other good error coins?
Don't know.
Well, there's lots actually, I guess, but
Does it tell you how to do it for? Like the fifth, you got to look do the same.
tell me when.
Because the 2009, it wasn't in the. It's not in this. I don't think it's in this book because this one was for as in 2000. It says 2023, so it only goes up to saying about the. It says about the. It's not showing any as in on the formative stuff like saying about the finger or whatever.
Yeah, there's like a double, another finger there, you know?
Because it's like that saying that 2009D, then it says one there, professional life copper satin finish, but if it's got to be up to like MS 65, it's like $10.
Mm-hmm. Well, anything
It doesn't
67
talk
and
about
up,
the finger.
you want anything from 67 and up, that's where the money is.
It's like at 60, there's a D over D, there's a D over D on 1960.
That's the penny.
Yep. D over D, small date over large date.
Yeah.
And they actually give you in the book, in the actual book, in the red book, they actually give you some pictures or example pictures actually in it.
I have a roll of 1964 double D's or D over D. The value doesn't seem very high, but I don't know. After 67, I don't know if they change or not.
This one doesn't even say about the D over D in the 1964. Doesn't even
Oh,
mention
sorry. Look
it's
for repunch mint mark.
must be in a different book then.
Maybe, yeah. But yeah,
Does
repunch mint mark for 1964.
it show the 1969 DS double die obverse?
For 69, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See the price on that this year? It's almost $500,000.
Right.
That's for this year. I looked.
Because there's the 1972 double die obverse MS65 $600.
Mm-hmm. There's a 58 too, double die, right? That's supposed to be quite a bit of money, but I'm not sure how much.
Well, when they've got it in this book, as in here, the 1950 double die obverse, it says three known, and it's getting no price whatsoever marked against it. They've not even got a mintage, as in mintage, it's just got like an asterisk, like star asterisk against it, and that's that.
Huh. Okay, so now I gotta solder this, tape it, solder it. Let's see for a minute here. I fixed this fucking camera. Oh yeah.
Because there I see the 1955 double die obverse. VF20 is like 12 is 1200.
I really thought that 55 double die would be a lot more than the 68. I find it shows more, or,
But like because this one says red, but there's RB MS65 RB. I think that's red. B something is like 15,000. Is like 15,000. There's no point in talking about big figures like that unless you've actually got it, or even can verify it, and verify it straight away.
Yeah, I'm looking. I could, you know what? I could see a bit of that 5 by the ear we were talking about on the dime, but not enough. Not enough to even say it's there.
Mm-hmm.
And I do see a 5 by his mouth, but it's very small. I don't even think that'd be it. So, and I don't see that one, the real one. So I'm shit out of luck on that.
But doesn't a lot of people gear up searching as, and if they don't find it in the first one, but you just got to keep searching. There's no point in gearing up and saying, "Oh well, I haven't got it this time." Okay, you haven't got it this time, but just keep searching for it, because eventually you will find something that's interesting.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I found a lot of interesting stuff in those boxes of pennies. I found a lot of errors. I found some woody pennies. I like those. Those are pretty cool. They're pretty nice too.
I used to wonder what a woody looked like, and I had to ask somebody to show me one when it's like a wood grain. I went, but I thought it was called a woody because I thought it had like a design of a woody or something on it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know it was like wood grain.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I see it, and then when somebody showed me it, I was like, right, it's wood grain. It's like a wood grain effect. I was like, right, that's why it's named. That's why people say a woody.
Yeah. Yeah. Some of them are nice looking pennies. Some of them are. Yeah. I have what is it? I have one from the UK. Man, it looks like wood, but I don't know if there's woody pennies up there. I don't know if any come from there.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there is. Say there's varieties in a book or something, maybe a UK book or something like that, or maybe on maybe Facebook, because I know there's a Facebook group as in under Change Checker, as in which is part of the thing with the Westminster Collection group.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if they've got like as in different eras on their site or something like that where you can check it?
Man, I gotta get it. Where are those? Is it in here? Fucking pennies all over. But where is? Oh wait, here. Let's see if I can find it. But man, I like to send some of these away. I wish I could find my loop. That'd be nice. I could find that.
I ended up got a set that it came as a 3 set, and then I ended up I bought two other ones as well, and keep as in 2 other jewelers loops because the price of them were like fucking next to nothing as in on Amazon. So I was like, well, what's the point? As in get a couple, at least then I can find them.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy some more and just throw them around the house, or when I'm looking for them, I'll end up finding one.
Usually I keep it with the tool. Usually what I keep it with the tools are as in my set for doing the phones. Usually I keep it kicking about there or where I last was working as in round about them. So I remember where to go find it. Because I'm into between 2 projects at the moment, in between the coins as in the YouTube channel, my channel for the coins, then I'm in between the thing with the phones because I go on eBay and search as and see if there's anything interesting, like a job or whatever. And then sometimes I might be looking for a certain model because I'm either looking for a housing or as a set of buttons for something or a battery for something else that's constantly. But then you end up think all you're doing is spending it all the time. You're not actually recouping money back in. But I need to start listing stuff as on eBay, as in free stuff.
I wanted to sell some stuff on eBay too, but I never did it before. I never sold anything on eBay before. Have you?
I used to sell stuff in 2017. I used to sell it for what I got it for. And I was like, I wasn't making really money out of it, but I get the enjoyment as somebody else, it going to somebody else and they can use it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what really made me feel happy in myself, knowing somebody else got it and it's not got a lot of money and they can use it again, it can be reused because I don't like when phones get into the landfill site because I'm thinking that's a shame to get into a landfill site because it takes years to decompose, especially if it's gone in the ground. But there is a company called it's called WS or something, but you have to have a lot of scrap to like a box to make it worth your while to send to them or for them to come and collect it.
Yeah, and if someone else can enjoy it, you know.
That's why I like doing phones up because I like doing the phones as and get it looking the business because that's what my man used. My man worked for a guy who used to buy motors and he was a used car sales dealer and everything that we'd done up went through intercity auctions. But there was times where my man but as prestige and he'd be like, Gordon, do what you have to do with it. So I make it mint out his box. And my man was like, well, my man loved that job, especially when he turned and said, money's no object. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. He'd say to him, just do it. It's gone to the house. I want it prestige. I want it like spot on. I want the job done right. My man said, right, we need to spend time on that. I need at least a week on that. But then he would maybe do so many in that and then be doing it in between another motor. He'd be like that, and then the boss come in, why have you not done this? And he's like, I'm doing part of that, and then your one that you want, the prestige one for the house. He's like, I'm doing it in between that one. Because you've turned around and told me just do what it has today, do what I have to do with that one. Because you want that mint out his box. My man done a Mercedes coupe, a convertible, a gold one. He done that up in Volkswagen. He done a beautiful job of that. And Smitty hit the front fucking valance. They were welding a bit, or the valance was flapping about. My man says if you put a tack on that, my man painted it, done a whole lot. The valance was looking fucking perfect, and he put a burn mark right in the middle of it, as for the other side of it. My man's like, oh, fucking bastard. But my man's like, it'll not be noticeable because you're not looking at the bottom valance. He goes, you're looking at for the bumper upwards. He goes, we probably miss that. He goes, but we probably can touch that up. He goes, but it's a shame because the motor was right. But then when they went to move the motor, you could see the valance going like that, was shaking because when the engine was turned on, as in when it was at just normal revs, no high revs.
Yeah,
it was shaking like that. The bottom valance was shaking like that.
Just when it was idling.
Aye. My dad done another one. A Jaguar Boyer. A Jaguar Boyer. We spent all fucking night at it. As in the water trap was giving us problems. And I had to sit and drain it every so often. And I took all the tape off it. And the hood, they fucked up with the hood because the mall man decided they'd be clever. They get fountain pen ink, and they sprayed it with fountain pen ink, but they didn't know it was not permanent. And that was a story in its own. It went up to Stuttery Stevie bought it off him. 3 weeks later, they'll fucking wash the motor. They'll wash the motor, and then the fountain pen ink's running off the top of the fucking hood. Well, man's like, we'll just do it with us. My man's like, I don't know what we've got. As in, my man's like, I don't know what I'll do the hood. He's like, but it'll sink into it. It'll dry into it. He's like, because you know how it's like a veneer, right? And then instead of washing it, as in to clean it, my man says, I don't know what we're going to do with it. It looked really faded, right? So my man's like, get me some fountain ink pen, a bottle of it, and I put it through the gun. and put it on a low pressure, and I'll just hit it, and we'll just mist it. We'll just mist it up, and it'll look a bit better, just to take your eye off it. He sell it to Stevie Stuttery, and he dang me. Stevie kept going it, the wee man, and then phoning them, and the wee man says, "Don't keep phoning me." He goes at the end of the day, he goes, "You still got a bargain." He says, "I've give you a trade price. I've made something off it, and then sell it to you. If that happened, it's sold the scene. But he was moaning because as they were washing it, the ink was actually bleeding out. It was bleeding out the hood. That's what was happening. It was bleeding out. Because we were always as in trying to find, because the wee man was one of these. It was a penny pincher. That's
yeah.
That was the problem. But the motor painted up. It looked good. The bottom end, the sort of the bonnet, the hood, the boot lid, the false two sides. Because my man done the two sides. Done two sides. The full wide round the back end. Yeah. The boot, the bonnet, a full bonnet. Now a Jaguar full bonnet, you're talking like one length there. You're talking a big length. A bonnet itself on a V12. It was a V12 van. Boyer Coupe, they called it Jaguar Boyer Coupe. Because he bought it off a DVD Cars. Went out to Motherwell to get it, and they were like, "That's your bag." My man's like, "What do you want me to do with it?" He's like, "I want it mint because it had a good engine in it." He's like, "I want to put it at the house," and he's like, "But I think I might have somebody that might be into it. Might be able to take it to Auto House." We used to run it up stuff to Auto House when Stevie bought that building up at Rutherglen. It was like a 2-story thing. put a lift in it, and they lifted it onto the showroom floor. It didn't last that auto house. Stevie's place didn't last long. I think it was about 3 years, and that was about it. Was its last. We changed it into a place called Scott House or something they call. Changed it into offices after. I think he just leased it out or something. I think at the time. But that's a funny story in its own. I remember him telling me, fucking on the phone, ringing every day, nearly. Way man.
Come on,
We used to get some nice motors for parts of automobiles, as in Part X's.
You know what?
Stuff
I'm surprised.
they couldn't read.
Well, when I was talking about the gold iPhone pieces, I had when I was getting them, I got them from the UK. So I'm surprised that you never got any from or heard of it. The gold iPhone parts. You could replace the iPhone parts with gold iPhone parts, real gold. You know, I'm surprised you didn't. I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't get any.
Missed that I'm one of these people unknown that I miss opportunities when it's there. I'm like, I start humming and hawing with it. I'm like, will I do it? Will I not do it? Will I take it? Will I not take it? And then
you could probably still get them though. You could probably still get the gold pieces. I just haven't looked in a while. And then if you sell a phone, let's say, you can make some money off of it. You know, for I don't know how much more you can get with the gold, but everybody likes something different than everybody else. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Like, what the fuck? Like, go on.
I got a funny feeling I know the one you're talking about. There's one I think it's the iPhone 5 or a 5. I don't think it's a 5C. The day one, and I think it's a 5 or the 5S. And it's called rose gold. That's what it's called. It's called rose.
There's rose gold, yeah. There's rose gold. There's yellow gold as well. There. Jesus Christ! I don't fucking know what's wrong with this.
But the rose gold one looks more like a pink. If you look at it, it looks more pink than rose. I always thought a rose gold as and would look like a red, more like a red.
Well, it's kind of like a beige. Is it beige? Yeah, beige color, but dark.
They done one in Nokia's. Done a Scirocco one that was called a Scirocco. It was the 8800. They done one in gold, and that gold, but it's a gold tin color. That's the 8800 Scirocco. The Scirocco does between 30 and upwards. I've seen them on eBay as in starting price for 60.
Hey, speaking of that, look at that real quick. The first iPad that Apple made. There's not even a camera in it. That's how old this is. And it's spotless. Not a crack on the screen, nothing. Yeah. So old, it doesn't even take apps. You can't put apps on it. It's too old. So I just use it to download music, like words. That's all I use it for, because you can't use it for nothing else. But yeah, I
got an iPad. I get the iPad. I got iPad Generation 1. I got an iPad Generation 2, and I think I might have a Generation 3 one. I bought a Mafa guy, as in Hangme was like that. I think it was like £6 or something like that. But when I bought them, they were on his eBay items list, and they were like iPhone disabled. And I was like, nobody will buy that with the iPhone disabled on it. I was like, that's a shame for that.
Disabled.
I was like, that's not a PIN code. What happens is somebody puts a code in it, and they'll keep putting a code in it, and it says iPhone disabled, but it'll only disable it for like maybe a couple of years or 15 days or like that.
Yeah.
But I know how to get that off. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you do it the same way as you were going to like jailbreak it. It will take it off. But there's rose gold right there. Like
Right.
that's the color of it there. The leaf.
Mm-hmm.
That's my prize coin. I love this one. 2012 Farewell to the Penny in Canada. Silver and rose gold. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, whenever you want to do your phones, like if you want to try that, what I gave you there, or what I put in the chat, I want, whenever you get a chance, try that and see if it will unlock the phones for you. Because if it doesn't, let me know. Because I have a whack of phone parts. I'll put one together and I'll see what I can do with it as well. But I'll get you the program. You gotta put this back.
That's some piece of equipment. That's just some piece of equipment. As in that, that's a Medusa. That's a Medusa Pro. They use that. It's got a brother and sister. The octopus is a lot better. The octopus is a lot better. The octopus one's a lot better than that one. As in the same soft. It's using the same software as the octopus, but then they're talking about this. This is the magician of the lot. The lot has an easy J tag, but they've done that. It's supposed to do a lot more than the Mippy one, but the Mippy's like 600 upwards, as in just to buy it. And everybody's like, I've had technicians are like, you've got gold there. And what do you mean I've got gold? That moved up. See when they were out of production of them, right? What happened is 2 years ago, know how we had the lockdown? 2 years ago, they run out of stock of them and they couldn't get a hold of the chip that they make onto the PCB board. And the price of them went up. It went to over like, I think it was like 1,000 CRD. It went to about 1,300 CRD. And they were like screaming for them. I was like, I'm not selling that. I had people like that. Would you sell that, or would you give me a line of that? I'm like, no, it's mine, because I've never used that. I've used it, I think, only once. I used it for my ma's phone that I fucked up, or not the tablet, and I done a job with it. As no, I done with it is put it in the tablet, and it done what it's supposed to do. It brought it back because I messed up with it, or it put it on some kind of mode or something like that, and couldn't get it back. I've only used it ever once, but I wouldn't sell it because I want to know more about it, because it's for J tagging. It's actually when there's a laptops, but I see done a lot of fuck ups, because what they done is there's what they call the DNS. It's called a Easy JTAG called it a DNS chip. I don't know why it's called a DNS chip, but I see Friend, which belongs to Morsi, because Morsi changed their logo just recently, a couple of years ago. They changed it. I don't know why they did it. I haven't a clue. But they called it an encryption chip. They done a K1 adapter, but they didn't put the encryption chip on it. And it was like £12. I think it's like £12.56. They put it in a kit, the next version, because he took it back. They were supposed to take all the boards back without the encryption chip on it, but you can buy it without the encryption chip on it, which I don't know if it does some kind of job without the encryption chip on it. But they put it in a kit formation. The kit is 140 odd quid just for the kit, and that's not just for the box. That's not for the box. That's only for the adapter. It's got 3 parts in the kit. It's got the K1, but it's got the one with the encryption chip. And everybody's like that on the forums and all this. Where'd you get the encryption chip? Where'd you get the chip from? They've moved the chip from Easy JTags as in board because the chip lies on the board. I'll show you the board. Show you where it lies. And I can't. This is like 140 odd quid. This one's like 140 odd quid just to buy it outright. Just that boat. This part. This bit is 140 odd pound to buy it for UFS.
Yeah,
this
yeah.
UFS thing part of it. I'll show you where the encryption chip is on the board. It's in the main. See in the front of that?
Yeah.
In front of that. You see that chip there with 8 legs on it? That's the encryption. That's what they call the encryption chip. But they don't. EasyJTag don't call it an encryption chip. It's called a DNS. It's got a DNS chip on it. That's where it's right protected and all that carry on. But you've got to do modifications to that. You've actually got to do modifications. Something like R2 and between R2 and R4. I don't want to touch it because I'm frightened to fuck it up. Because I don't know when you modify it what it's supposed to do and whether you can unmodify it. I don't know if it's when you do other chips because it's only for doing like UFS 153s or something it is.
Hold on. Where the fuck is that?
Because that's the that's when you're doing ISP work. Because that's why it's got the pins on the back end of it.
I'm gonna have a look here too.
Because I decided that it wasn't worth my while because I bought the EMC 13 in one. Because everybody was asking me, well, what one do I buy? And I was like, I don't want to put you on the wrong path. I says, but I says, you're either buying that one, I says, which is EMMC 13.1. I says, but it's no got the encryption chip on it. I says, that's only when you're removing your EMCs.
I'm going
because it took me like this one's UFS 254, EMMC 254. Was it there a UFC 153 and a UFS 995, but it did a 6-in-1. But I don't think the 6-in-1's got the ISP on it. I think it's a different board altogether. Because they do an LGA 60. That's what I'm saying. All the different adapters, they made the adapter specially to fit, as in for whatever chip you're doing. And it'll not do any other chips. But some clever buggers, what they do is they modify the adapter itself to be able to do other things with it.
Second iPhone. 17. Let me see here. Oops.
Because it's like that one there. I actually took the plastic off it because I saw one day I'm looking on IC Friend and I see this other board and I'm thinking, why is it just got the board on its own? And then I'm thinking something's telling me that I'm not looking at something or I'm not seeing something that I should be seeing. So there was one day in particular and I removed the plastic off it, plastic housing, and that's when I noticed it and I was like, hold on a minute. I was like, right, now I get it. I was like, you can take a board off of that and put another different board on it. I was like, that's why it's got four little screws on it for the first place.
Oh, crap.
It's like that there. That's like 13 and 1. It's only for when you're doing the EMMCs or EMMCs. But then I found out a few things about this one and all. You've got to black out. Somebody was showing on one of the forum, on one of the groups, the Facebook groups, you've got to black out certain bits on the EMC because it picks up. It'll pick up all the pinouts or the balls. There's like on the MMC chips. There's like little balls. There's like little round ball pads on them, and there's pickup points. And some of them you've got to blacken out because it'll pick up every point with this adapter. And somebody says to me, "Did you see that?" I went, I saw that. I says the other day because I was talking to this other guy, and he goes, "Did you see that? What I saw?" I went, "Mm-hmm." I went, "Aye, I did see it." He says, "But can you remember where you saw it?" I went, "No." I says, "But somebody's removed it." I says, "Somebody's removed that timeline." I says, "Because they don't want you knowing." I says, "There's bits and pieces." I says, "Even I see, because I get kicked off one of the groups, or they banned me for one of the groups, and I don't know what the hell I'd said that day. I must have said something that they didn't like at the time." And it wasn't nothing like negative, but I'm thinking maybe I've said something about as one of the companies or something like that, and that's why they decided to block me off of it was like a ban they put on me.
Huh.
It was getting moved to like the 29th of April or something like that. So I couldn't like send comments or whatever. Because you're trying to explain to some of these guys because they're wanting to know bits and pieces and they're like, I've come up against an error or whatever, or I've come up against an error with this. Can you help me? And I'll tell you what phone it is, what model. So then what you do is you look through the forums and then you start looking through firmware files and all that carry-on, but they want everything for free. You're trying to explain to them, not everything's for free.
Mm-hmm.
Websites where there's packages on there that you pay like £10 or £30 for a full month and you're allowed like 15 downloads a day or something like that. Like the one that Gita uses is like it's servicegsm.net. Now you pay, I think it's like $10 or something for a month, and it gives you like 15 files downloaded a day. It gives you, but it gives you all the different software programs. It gives you, but it doesn't do like the iPhones. It's like for the all retro stuff for way back. They don't have the iPhone one on it, but there's another one called It's called EFT, which is Easy Firmware Team. They've got a site, but they use MarkViews. They use MarkViews site, and I think your package starts for like 20 quid or something. I think it's like £25 or something like that. It is.
And there's a couple of different. What's that one? Fuck. There's some you could pay. Yeah, the pay for. But you don't have to pay for it. You can do it. You don't have to pay for anything, though.
I knew there was cracked. I knew there was cracked versions or something like that. I knew there was cracked versions out there. I just didn't know which ones which ones are the better ones to go on. But sometimes you'll come up against viruses, or the computer will say this is a virus in it, and it'll stop the download, or it'll let you download it, and then when you go to open the file, it'll say there's a virus attached to this.
Yeah, but lots of them will just say that anyway. So you got to check it. Like you check it. Like you can download it, but just don't open it. You check it before you open it. Well, I can do it with my computer. I don't know if you can do it with yours.
Windows 10 is a bugger for it, as in you've got to, George told me, you've got to click the notifications off and all that carry on, and then you've got to take the Defender protection off it, and it'll stop doing that because it'll come up saying there's corrupt viruses in it. He goes, just ignore that. He goes, George is like that to me, just ignore that. He's like that, but get a Windows, he went, get a Windows XP Pro. He's like that, and then just use Firefox. He's like, use Firefox on it.
Yeah, I want to.
Because George has got his own. If you look on George's thing, George has got his own YouTube as Vintage Phones Archive, but George only does all the retro stuff, like the old stuff, like the old Nokias and that, because he was a BlackBerry specialist. That's what he used to do, was a BlackBerry specialist, all the Blackberries. But he moved.
Yeah, I remember all those. Yeah, I remember a tool for that. It was called Shark something. Fuck, I can't, yeah, for the Blackberries. I'm sure. Yeah, it was Shark something. It was called.
George has made a couple of the old boxes. He's managed to get all the schematics and all that. He got all the schematics and all the blueprints. And then what he done was he took photographs of different boxes. He bought boxes, older boxes, and he photographed them. And then he went and got schematics and all that. Went on all different websites and that. Spent months on different websites and that. Got all the schematics and everything. He actually sat and built PCB boards from scratch. And what he done was he sent the PCB boards away. They made them up the boards, and then he sent them all back. They sent them all back, all the boards, and then he put all the components on them. He's built a DJAN box and all the rest for the thing. I've got one of his boxes now as one that's ready built for DCT3 and DCT4 for the old Nokias. Because the old Nokias was DCT3, DCT3, DCT4. Then it went to Symbian, then it went to SL3. SL3's a bugger. SL3's like a different version altogether. SL3 codes.
I put something in the private chat. Check out this site. I mean, it's a paste, like it's this program you pay for it, but have a look at it. You don't have to get it, just have a look at it. I put it in the private chat. That's one of the sites I was talking about.
I've seen that one.
I was going to get it one time, but it turned out I didn't need it because I did it my way.
What way was that?
I think it was the GitHub version I was telling you about.
Have you got an SD card ready with that on it? Have you actually saved the file or whatever on that GitHub?
Well, that was for a
command programs. That's a command program that you use in GitHubs, but you put it on the SD card.
Yeah.
Save it on the SD card. Have you got a copy of that on the SD card?
I could find something for you. I don't. For what phone? Then I'll find it.
No, but what I mean is, if it's on the SD card, I can take it off the SD card.
Yeah, I don't know if it's. I'd have to look at my SD cards, but they're not all the same.
Was that GitHub? What that GitHub was built for? GitHub was built for, as in the Raspberry Pi. For the Raspberry
Pi. It's not
Pi.
the same though. Some are different for some other phones, right?
I know that because the program you put the commands in it, and then you put the command prompts in it, and it'll do what it's supposed to do. Because I'm making one called they've done one for Flipper, for the actual Flipper, and it can control things. So they have. But I'm wondering if somebody's done a program with that GitHub on it, as in actually downloaded the program. Because all you have to do is put the SD card in a laptop or whatever, and then just save it to the SD card.
That's right. That's it.
At any time.
Then you put it in your phone and just follow the instructions, and that's it. Then
that's what I'm saying. I'd pay for that SD card already done. All I need to do is take the card out or whatever, so it's already programmed. So I just need to put it in the phone or whatever, because you don't need to keep. All you need to do is put the card in, and then you press as in hang me take the stuff off the card and put it into the phone, and then you take the SD card out, and the program's still on the SD card.
Yeah.
to put in the next phone. It's worth having.
Yeah, but you paid for that? How much did you pay for it, if you don't mind me asking?
No, that's what I'm saying, but I'd need somebody to do it. As in, if you're saying about GitHub, if it's where it came from, GitHub.
Well, look, I'm looking at one right now to do my XR, to jailbreak it, and it's GitHub right now. I can send you a link for you to have a look at. Let me see here.
Because sometimes it takes me ages to study something, and then with that GitHub, I've tried it. I tried it last time. We tried to do the Raspberry Pi, and I was like, you've got to put 3 things on top of it. As in, and that was for like the classic retro stuff, as in for the games. So I just bought a card because it was easier to do it that way. I think it was like 30 quid for the card or something like that. I got it for a boy in England, as in through retro games.
I'll put a couple of things in private chat and just go look at it when you get a chance, or just to see what it's all about, right? See how it works, just to get the hang of it. And then
it's trying to get the hang of things and try to remember how.
I just find GitHub. I find GitHub hard to use. Sometimes.
I know, because GitHub was, as I'm saying, GitHub. It's commands. It's actual commands. It's command prompts in it.
Yeah, but But when I did the iPad 12 with GitHub, it was so easy to do. It was unbelievable. It was just a couple lines. That's it.
So when it becomes more lines, it starts getting harder. And then you've got to test it. You've got to run test it as well to see if it'll run.
Oh, it usually does, though. Like it'll tell you. Usually, it's pretty good. Like it'll tell you whether works or not. Here's this was a Google site. I was just looking it up for my phone because I haven't found a jailbreak for it yet. But this one has one up to 17.4.
There's a guy on one of the forums, or no the forums, Facebook group, and he uses ASIM. But there's also one called XSIM. And what you do is you put it in. It looks like a sim on its own. But what you do is it's a bit of paper. It's like a bit of paper with 6 dots on it. And all you do is you fold it up. You fold it over. You put the card. You put your different card on it, and what it does is it acts like that network. It's
like you piggyback the card.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just like a bit of wafer paper, but it's got like 6 points on it. It's like 6 gold points on it.
Yeah, we used to have that on the iPhone 4.
This guy buys a hell of a lot of the cards, XSIMs and the RSIMs cards.
I didn't even know they still make those, because I remember having that for the iPhone 4S for a lot.
He gets them for China. He gets them direct for China, but he buys them in 10s and 15s at a time.
What's he using them for?
For the iPhones.
For what?
For the iPhones.
But to unlock them, or like?
Don't know. It's just the thing. I don't know if it's like another way of bypassing them. But
yeah, I don't know.
Uses them.
What's it called again? XSIM?
It's called there's one called ASIM, and there's also one called XSIM. It's called XSIM.
Okay, I'm gonna try and find that, because I remember for the iPhone 4S we were using them to unlock the phone. Remember, now you can phone the company and say unlock my phone, right? Well, before that started, we piggybacked a card like that, and it would unlock the iPhones.
Mm-hmm.
That was way back when.
Yeah. I'm sitting there because I was trying to sit there and study why he was buying these cards and what they'd actually do.
Yeah.
Why are you buying a full load? And then he's showing them on his timeline. I'm like, what are they for?
Yeah.
Because you program them. Something to do with programming. You program the cards.
Yeah.
I don't know where where the program comes from. Because there's one.
Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Just gotta run to the washroom, but I'll be right back. Hold that thought. Fuck, I want to look that up though. Excellent. Okay.
All right. This the guy here. John Rivers, Mora.
I'd like to know. Piggyback. Yeah, I see a piggyback rollover, but man.
There's a picture there.
Does it say what it actually does?
Doesn't tell you, that's the problem.
Because I have a rollover. I was looking at it real quick and it says a rollover, but I'm not sure if it means like your.
It says iPhone. One says iPhone unlocking chip. It says SIM Hub Pro, and then there's one that says USIM Ultra, and then there's one that says MK. It looks like MKSD. It says on it, but there's blue, orange, and there's black.
See, I used to do that in, like I said, the iPhone.
Because it's a guy called Ting Me, because it's a guy called John Reves Mora. This is his own one in the Facebook groups. This is how I found these guys, because I'm in with them more. Because being in, when I say be in with them, I'm talking about as in follow them, because obviously I've got the tools, I've got the equipment, which means then that I can be part of that group. That's why I've started following these guys, because these guys are from different countries and they know what they're doing. As in, especially with phones, they're basically partly technicians with other teams. There's umpteen teams for different countries. There's about 6 or 7 of them all involved. And they all sit with each other, but they talk to each other back and forward. But when one's got a problem, what they do is they send all the phones out to that other team to get done when they hit snags that they can't figure out themselves. But this guy seems to be like an iPhone. Some of them are like iPhone technicians. Some of them are like, as in the Motorola's. Some of them do like like Android phones, maybe like Samsungs, because you've got another guy called Ernesto Unlocker, and they call him the master. They call him master, or boss they call him, but he's like a teacher, and that's why I say master. Call him master. Nobody's a master. We're all doing the same, because it's like some of them will use like that one there. There's a pair of tweezers like on 2 jumpers, and you're trying to figure out what the jumper actually is for. Don't know what fell there.
Well, now remember, lots of them are fake. Eh? When you go in there, lots of them are just fucking. Be careful with those.
Because there's one that says A235 solution to the blackouts thanks to EMJ Unlocker, the king of the Camelos and Lord of EMC of Mexico, were filmed. See more. And then it shows you, but he's got a set of tweezers. He's got a set of tweezers on a jumper. So I'm wondering if that's a reset button on the actual PCB board. So he's holding a set of tweezers like that, as in there's 2 gold pins. I'm wondering if that's a jumper and it brings it back to life again. Because there's some tricks to the Chinese phones, especially Chinese ones. There's like little tricks to them that they don't tell you about. But you see the videos. I watch a lot of the videos to understand what's going on.
Yeah, I found one here. The one you're talking about. I'm going to check that out.
It took me like I spent like 6 months before I even bought a box. And what box I was buying, and I was so mixed up, so confused. And then I wanted to do a big preview on different boxes. That's why I started doing the channel, because I wanted to do as in like them product reviews, but with the unlocking boxes and showing what ones does what and what programs as in they've got like bugs or fixes, because that's why they have different like software, because one will do one and one will not do another. So they end up with jump for program to program with different ones. And then you'll ask them like which one will do this one, and somebody will be advising use Octopus, and then the next one will be turning and saying no, don't use Octopus, use Chimera. Because Chimera's got a tool of its own. There's Chimera tool, but you're talking about 200 to buy the dongle. As in the dongle, it's $269. It is for that.
Well, doesn't this fit in phones? Their SIM cards must fit in phones. Not the dongles, right? Like I'm reading dongles too, but what's with the dongles?
The dongles have basically got software on them. The actual dongle goes into your PC, and it's got an actual program inside it. The dongle. This is where it becomes more complicated, because It'll take you 6 months. It'll take you 6 months. It might take you less time to sit and study it all. I go into what I usually do is I go into GSM server. There's gsmserver.com. They do all the equipment. They'll do all the equipment, but see when you open it up, it'll tell you specifications on it, as in what it's designed for.
Yeah, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna have a look and see what that is.
Starts becoming a lot of technical jargon, as in it's starting sitting where.
Drink. Yeah, I'm gonna look for sure because I don't like the dongle idea, but I want to see what that dongle does first. What's it for?
As I'm saying, the dongle usually has a software on it because I've got like the I've got the like the S, I've got like 3S, I've got another SE, I've got another one of these coming, just shortly it's coming in. This one here.
Yeah, I got it. Have it there. Let's see. Okay, yeah.
Right, now, when you buy a dongle, the dongle does not have the RJ45. I can actually put a cable, from that box to the phone, and it'll actually speak to that phone. It'll read the information off it, but it also can write the information. But a lot of the information, the software, is held on the smart card. And the dongle, when you see about the dongle has a smart card inside it. But they do not give you the program. You have to go on a website, and usually it'll tell you what website to go on to find it. Z3X Team. As in, if you're buying Z3X Team, it's only for Samsungs and LGs. It's already there, but there is a universal. EasyJTag is universal. It'll do other phones, and it also does iPhones, but it does what you call NAND. iNAND, it's called. iNAND, you got to buy the iNAND adapter, but it tells you what phones it'll do and what models it'll do up to. But there is one called GCID. There's two versions of this kit. That's not doing EMCs. They do one called V1S Pro. It's got a adapter. It sits like a box, and it's a bit that size. But if you look up JCID, and you see the two products they do in there. That's for iPhones. So that's what I'm saying to you. But some people go, oh, you don't need all that equipment. You can use this because a lot of the programs are now going on apps because they're doing away with the boxes themselves. It tells you no need a box or dongle because they're doing it with a cable. They're all doing it with cables. But the thing is, that's what I was saying to Mum. If that server goes down, see if the server goes down, you'll not be able to do that phone because the server goes down. When that server goes down, you can't use it. It won't read the phone. But if you've got the box, if you've got the box itself, you can use it offline. You can actually use it offline because you've got software in your laptop. And all you do is you hook up the phone to it, or you take the EMC chip off it, because that's what they were doing at one time. What they used to do was to send the phones away as an iPhone, especially the iPhones, and what they would do is go and get a donor, take a chip off of that, and flush the chip, and rewrite the program on the chip, and then see where the new phone come in or the other one come in. The iCloud activation on it, remove the EMC chip off it and put the one for the donor one back on it again, the one that's been flashed, ready to put back on it again. That's how they used to do it.
Yeah, I'm going to have to read it.
It was done in China. It was all done in China and India. Mostly it was done in China and India. That's why I buy I ship my products. I ship my products all the way from Shenzhen, as in for China, straight through. But it's GSM. I go onto gsmserver.com and I look at all the, because they've got all the product, all the information, all sits there. It tells you what dongle does what. TFT, you've got TFT dongle, you've got DFT, you've got DFT, you've got Chimera, you've got Octopus, you've got that one, it's JCID. But when you read the specifications list, it'll actually tell you it'll describe what the actual dongle's for and what models it does and what makes it does.
That's what I'm going to do. I want to look at that. I'm going to check it out.
That's what I'm saying. I spent 6 months fucking hang me, as in like that, and I was like, I had to take time away from it because it was just like brain overload because it was too much to take in at one time.
Can you not get a hold of somebody and ask them?
And then what happened was when I took time away, it was like as if it was piecing itself together in my head. Like it was as if I hadn't soaked it up quick enough. And it was like confusing because I'm looking at one thing and I'm looking at another thing and it was like too much there. And I'm like, I'm trying to read this one and I'm like, but this is saying this and that one's saying that. But it's then the same products as what that one's doing. I was like, but why do I need that one and I need that one? Do I need the two of them? I do only need one. But when I phoned that guy in Manchester when I bought that cyclone, he goes, mate, he says, I'm telling you right here now, he goes, you'll start with one box, he goes, but it won't finish there. He goes, you'll have umpteen boxes by the time you're finished. He goes, because it doesn't stop there. He goes, not every one of them does all the models. He goes, you'll buy one and it'll do so many models. Or I make it a phone, a brand of a phone. He goes, and you're going to be on to the next one. He goes, you'll end up having umpteen. I've got about 6. I've got that box. See that box up there? That box is full. That box is full. And I mean it. I've got UMT. I've got NCK. I've got 6 dongles. It's in a thingy. 6 dongles in total. And that. I've got Aqua dongle. I've got EFT dongle. But you don't need all the dongles. There is usually what they'll use is some of them use EFT and it's got the flashing program on it, but you've got to know how to use it.
Yeah, I gotta figure it out. I'm confused, so confused right now. I gotta figure it out. I'm confused. Yeah.
But what you want it? What one you want it for? Do you want to do iPhones? Do you want to do Samsungs?
I want both. I want all of it. Every phone.
You want to do every phone?
Yeah.
Right. Well, you either wanting the Chimera.
But I gotta know what it's for. I gotta know what the dongles are for. I gotta,
The dongle is a program on it, right? Software program on it, like say EFT. Right?
But why do I need that? Is what I want. Why do I need a dongle if I have a SIM card in the phone? Like
the dongle's there for when you've got firmware problems. Like say for instance, a file's corrupt and it says a boot error. Right, say for instance you got a phone in, right? You got to power it up and it says bootloader, right?
Yeah.
So you try it manually, right? But so you try it manually and it doesn't go anywhere. It goes back onto boot error, right? That's when you use the dongle. That's when you use your software, like your EFT, okay, which is easy firmware tool. And it doesn't just do easy firmware tool doesn't just do one model. It does a full load of makes and models. But you've got to know how to use the program. And you've got to mess about with it to eventually figure out how to use it properly. People tend to, when they have an EFT dongle or whatever, you see them selling it on the groups. And you're thinking, well, why are they selling it? Because they don't know how to use it. They don't know how to use the program properly. They don't understand the program because they're too used to maybe Octopus. Octopus is so easy, but Octopus only does Samsung, LG, and it also does what they call Octopus FRP tool. But there's an activation. I've got my Octopus is all activated. I bought it used. But to buy that as in brand new, if I was going to buy that brand new, it's £160. I paid 70. I paid 70 for it.
Yeah.
But I asked the guy before I bought it, I says to him, can you show me it working? Can you show me it linked up to a laptop and send me photographs of what it's doing? He sent me the photographs, and as soon as I saw it, I went, I'm having that. I'm buying that.
Yeah, I gotta check it out.
That's what I'm saying. It depends what phones you want to do. Because all these SIM cards you've seen, as in the SIM cards, it's so whatever phone that network's on, right? It kids on that it's that network, so you can put different cards in it. But I don't know if there's special bypasses you can use when after you put that card in, or before you put that card in.
No,
Where you program that card.
How many SIM cards? So I can get a bunch of SIM cards and give it out to people? Or is it just for one phone? Like a dongle and your stuff, you know what I mean? Like you get a whack of SIM cards, you get one SIM card, or
You keep on about SIM cards. It's the that is basically for when it's locked to one network. It acts so that it basically kids the phone on, that it's still on that network, but it means then it can be then taken onto different networks, so you can put a different card, and that's what the wafer's for. But I don't know if there's a bypass.
yeah, but is there
bypassing?
Can you use it more than? Can you put more than one phone on the system? I guess is what I'm trying to.
I don't know where I don't know. That's where I'm sort of lost.
I'll have to read into it. I'll have to check into it to see if I can get that answered. Yeah, I'm just thinking of like, for example, do you know what IPTV is?
Internet. When you say IP, that's
IPTV. IPTV. Do you know what IPTV is?
Internet provider television.
Well, it's internet TV. Like you get.
That's what I'm saying. It's called IP. IP's internet provider. Internet provider TV.
It's for TV. Yeah. Did you ever have a reseller for that?
You can be a reseller, but you need to go into the distributor.
Yeah, but I'm asking, have you ever?
And then you buy the package. You buy the package from them. You end up become a franchise from them.
Yes.
And you get 10% commission, but you use a website and then you send people to that website.
No, you take care of it. You don't send them to the website. You take care of it. Yeah, like you're their
distributor,
provider, right?
You're the reseller, and then you charge them, the customer. I know how it all works. I used to do it for phones, but when I can do the remote server. With the boxes, I can do the remote server. See if you bought a dongle today, but they're saying that you cannot share it. They're saying something about you cannot share it now.
Okay, that's kind of what I wanted to know.
They're saying about the dongle, you cannot share it or something like that. If you're caught sharing it and they find out about it, they can actually deactivate your software.
That's what I wanted to know. If
makes sense. I was like, that just don't make sense, because there is guys on these groups that are doing the remote service, and they're using their dongles and renting it out. I went, so why is it saying that if you're caught sharing that dongle onto other PCs or other people, that they're going to deactivate it?
Yeah, I thought it was like a reseller kind of thing, like the IPTV, right?
Mm-hmm. Because I started looking into it because I was like, I said to, because George will, it helps everybody on the group that we're in, as in the Vintage Phones Archive one on Facebook. That's his group. It's him, it's admin. It's Gita Passalia, which Sham Palibum, as in Fiharo. And he just does it for helping people. He doesn't charge anything for being in the group. But it's all retro stuff. And he's like, what he does is he goes on to servicegsm.net and he takes the file and then he sends it through Mega NZ, but he gives it to everybody. But they've all got the boxes. So George is trying to help him with the boxes because the program's not just, know how you had plug and play, right? When you go into your Windows, you do a plug and play, you put in an adapter in, and it would basically give you the program. Well, in the box, it doesn't give you the software program, so you've got to go and look for it. But some of them don't exist because they're dead. What they're called is they're dead projects. There's only certain ones still available that's out there. And this is what George does. He sends them the program for that box. So people turn around and say, help me, George, on such and such a box. George sees that on his timeline as known in his Facebook group. The first minute he's fucking down there, bang, 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 inbox me, because Facebook is taking the programs that he's putting up or the download files and saying you can't put it on here. George is like, email me or ding me, inbox me. And all he does is down Mega NZ. Mega NZ is free. You don't have to pay for it for Mega NZ. And it's like a cloud driver. It's like a driver, like Google Drive.
Yeah.
Your own drive, a hard drive online, Mega NZ. But it's a free account. And you take all your files, your download file, and you put them in it. I've fucking locked mine up. I put a unsigned password and forgot the unsigned password there. But I'm going to set the other computer up just shortly, as in the Windows XP Pro. George is like that. Set your Windows XP Pro up, Alec. He's like that, and then you can use your older programs on it and run it. He's like, you shouldn't have any trouble with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna take a look and check it out. See,
it's mind-boggling because everybody's like, what's a dongle? What's this? What's that? And then it's telling you you don't need a dongle. You don't need a dongle in a box because they want you to build. They want to have you online, but they don't tell you when the online server's done. You'll put the phone in and it'll keep saying error. It'll just say error to you because the server's done.
Yeah.
Because what it does is it reads for the phone, then sends it to the server, and then it transmits the stuff back to write it for the server back to the phone. But if that's done, you're fucked. That's why I decided, well, bugger it, I'll have the dongle of the boxes. But the dongle doesn't have the RJ45 cable, so you can't hook your RJ45 cable to the dongle because the dongle's got to get in. So you've got to use your COM port. You've got to use a COM port for your computer to the phone if you've got the phone on hand. You don't always need the phone on hand. Don't think you need the phone on hand all the time. You don't. You don't need it always there because you use a remote server sometimes. And all you need is a USB cable and you feed it for the computer and then you download the driver because as soon as you plug in the phone, it'll detect the drivers for the phone itself.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's mind-boggling, but once you start understanding it, it becomes so easy. It's unreal.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to read into
the box. What happens with the boxes and the programs? It will say CMD, which is the command line. It's short for command line. Took me 6 months of looking at all and I'm sitting there watching videos, constant videos. Don't go on YouTube. I go on Facebook and watch their videos, as in the technicians' videos, to what's going on, to understand it all. I'm like that. And I follow it, and I'm like, that's a command line. How do you know that's a command line? I'm telling you it's a command line. And and then it'll say RST. What is that RST? Reset. That's reset. It's sort of for reset. But you've got two lines. You've got a TX line and you've got an RX line. But now they've got 4 lines on it. An EMC chip had 8 lines at one time. You had today 8 lines on it. So what they do is they solder thin lines and they put it onto an adapter. It's got a CLK line, it's got a VCC line, it's got a VCC plus line, it's got an RST line, it's got a CLK, which is the clock line as well. But they don't do that anymore. They only do it with 4 wires now. So we're getting back to the stage. I'll show you a box, and that's just how I learned off it.
I gotta take off there, George, soon, or Alex, soon. I gotta take off there very soon. 12 o'clock.
See it there?
Shit, yeah.
On it. TX and RX. We're getting back. We're getting back stages. We're actually getting back to what the way it was at the start.
Yeah, I see the 2 ports there. Yeah.
It says TX and RX. It's the TX and RX lines. The TX and RX lines you're looking for. One's a receiver and one's a transmitter. Think to back when the army was in on grounds that they didn't have any phones at all. Think back to then, because they were using radio transmitting gear or satellite GPRS units. Think about when they're deployed. That's when you start thinking about phones. Go back as far as that. That's what it starts making sense to you. Back to then.
Yeah, I'm gonna read it all, but I gotta go there, Alex. So you did you subscribe there? So next time I go live, you'll know.
Hold on. Did I forget? I think I picked you up through somebody else, a notification or a scene. I think you own, and I thought, hold on, that's Stingley's. I know who that is. As in, because Cyclops, I know through the coin.
If you go to your history, if you go to your history, it'll be on here. Just subscribe now. You'll be able to. At least you'll know when I'm on live. You know.
Hold on, I'm going to try and shut it up so it doesn't.
Here,
No, I've actually got your thing made. Obviously, but I've not got the bell. That's the only thing I've not got. The bell rung for all. Now I've got the bell rung. It'll ring out now. So what is it you do? Is it you're trying to build something as in a channel for a certain subject or a certain niche?
No, you know what? This one here, just to shoot the shit. You know, that's pretty much all it is. But I have one amateur acoustics that I want for people to come and play music, play the guitar, get up on live stream. You know.
Same as what Rig does. Same as what 710's doing then. The 710's got a deck and all that car on where he does, as in the thing made in the karaoke. He's got the deck and all that car on.
Me, I don't. It's not you. Me, it's not karaoke. It's get up, grab an instrument, and like I play the guitar, right? So anybody come on, play the guitar, whatever, sing a song, sing karaoke if you want, right? Anything.
No, but as I'm saying, 710's got the deck and all that car on. He's got all that. He's got an actual deck, and where it's all buttons and all that car on. Or as an equipment behind the scenes 710. I got on well with 710 upside down.
Oh yeah.
710.
Yeah.
He sent me to a few places. Go to that one, go to this one. Because I'm like, where the fuck is everything? well, where's everybody gone for the coin community? Because the coin community was really big at one time, and everybody used to hang out with each other. But
Yeah,
they've all went in separate ways now. It's
yeah.
as if-
There's been a few arguments in a couple places.
when is it on YouTube?
Yeah, you know. I don't know. You know how it is, I guess, eh?
Aye, they all want to do their own wee clan cliques. There's only like 4 people in a clan, this little wee clan clique, because they fell out with this other lot. But they don't realise that if we all work together,
Yeah.
it's like having a birthday bash and somebody goes, "Happy birthday to you." There's one greedy bastard that says, "That's all my cake."
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Another one that turns around and says, "Hold on a minute, there's enough pieces here to share." And he's going round, "Right, do you want a bit of cake?" And he's the one that you want to be with because he's the one that everybody's like party want to follow behind. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
There you go. Fucking here's my bit of cake. That's the one person that he's last. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Doesn't give a fuck where he got nothing or no. But then he's like, "Well, where's?" And then he gets to a time he's like, "Where's my bit? Where's my bit?" He's helping everybody else, but then when he needs the help or when he needs the moral support, nobody's there for him.
Yeah.
And he's, well, why should I bother with every cunt else? Get it?
Yeah.
I just go with the flow. I don't go for all that drama and shit like that. My channel's not about that. My channel's about us all growing, all the coin community, because the UFC brought me into their domain and were like, "Here I like," and I was like, "This is different to what the UK is like. Why? Why?"
Same with my channel. I just, it's nothing really. Just people to come up, shoot the shit. That's all. You know.
But I felt as if gates were getting closed in people, and I was like, "Why are you shutting gates for? Why?" It's like my old man used to say, "You don't shut a door on yourself; you leave it open." But it's like you have the keys for the doors, so you've opened the doors, but it's taking you time to open the doors. But it's all about contacts. It's all about acquaintances and working with people. That's how you get on in life.
Yeah.
Don't just keep it just because a lot of these people are keeping information themselves. I just went on to all these different technicians that were all Chinese and Indian and all the rest. I get people that come to me as in do my like a friend's request and I don't even know them for Adam. And I'm like at Bangladesh and I start getting frightened because I'm like, that's Bangladesh. It's a different country to yours. But some of these countries are third world countries. Some of them don't earn a lot of money. Because that's what George was saying. How can you charge them that? How can you charge them? He says they're only on very little money. He says it's a third world country. But all they're interested in is their phones because they're getting people that's coming to them and going, "Can you fix my phone?" in their own language. And I take off you. I fix for you. Cost you as in 300 pesetas or whatever. To them, that's not a lot of money. But to them, they feel as if they're a king with 300 pesetas. But it's like maybe Lawton and all the rest, and they team up with each other. There's like 6 or 7 of them, but they all end up, they rent the same space as each other.
Yeah.
There's one where there's a guy and he shows you he's in this massive big complex, right? And he's talking in his own language, and then he's going into another shop, and then he's sitting with, there's a lassie, and he's saying, and she's sitting there laughing, pissing herself laughing, but they're talking their own language. I don't understand their own language. That's the problem.
I don't know. But,
It starts getting confusing
we'll
to
have
me.
to continue this talk, Alex. I got to get going. It's noon.
Fine.
But
See you later.
write me down and get me when I'm on that. Could be probably tonight or tomorrow.
All right.
Okay, but nice chatting with you. Everybody here, thank you. Derek, I'll talk to you in a minute. Have a good one. Hey, I'll be on later and we'll shoot the shit. Hopefully. Hey, Derek, I'm going to message you on Discord.